Early Steam poggers.
What's up with the city pop? What's wrong with this city pop, dude? Oh, Wilster, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Time to FTO for Coop. Oh, no, please. No, dude. Dude. I feel like City Pop can either be like really happy, like you play it in the morning, like when you wake up, you can like brush your teeth, and you know, eat like a bowl of cereal or something, or it can be really sad, like you're the last person at last call at a bar that's open, like on a Wednesday night. It's cold outside, so you're the only one there. And the bartender, you know, went out in the back to get a cigarette, so it's just you sitting there by yourself. All right, Alex, what a vibe. That sounds depressing. What the fuck? That's what I mean. It has a wide range, dude. Because it's happy, but like, I don't know. I can't say much about the lyrics. The lyrics could be like anything. The lyrics could be about depressing shit, dude. Is there a doomer? Is there doomer? Doomer pop? Holy shit, dude.
I literally just finished watching the VOD of the last stream, the 4 hours I missed. And now you're streaming XD, hell yeah.
Holy shit, Cinder Pup. Cinder, you've been coming in here and dropping like bank on the stream, I just want to point out. Absolutely do not feel obligated to. I know you drop like a couple hundred at this point. Please do not feel obligated to come here and chill out money, you know? You do not need to do that. I absolutely appreciate it, but you do not need to do any of that. I have a lot of supporters here on this channel that over extended period of time have shelled out a lot of money, and the only thing that's really helped is it's kept my liquor shelf stacked, it's kept food in my fridge, the lights on inside of my apartment, and nowadays I don't fucking know, keeps my my Prime subscription going so I can watch movies and shit on my TV. I don't know. I should probably say rent.
Sick.
Turn on the sign, Alex mad.
Alright, give me a second. Alright. Wait, I think it's this one. Hold on. Nope. Wait, how is it not this one? Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, because I didn't add it. Sorry. Never mind. Here it is. The sign actually is on. It just says okay. Jesus. Okay. The sign is okay. It's the okay sign. I don't know. Never mind. That was... What a big golf.
Yeah, boy, thank you, Alex. I love you.
Yo, thank you, K Jane. This music slaps? Absolutely, dude. We only play bangers on this stream.
Impressive.
Hey man, how are you? Hope you are doing well. It's been a while. I have been super busy with work and traveling, so it's nice to settle down a bit. Nice to be able to watch your stream when...
I don't know why cut out like that. Nice to be able to watch your stream when I'm able to relax. Love you. Always support you, brother. Yo, thank you, real. Appreciate you and the support. Looking back at 2012, Alex, you were so thin. I guess I was like 135 pounds, I think, in high school. I guess that was pretty thin, yeah. But does that mean I'm fat now? Actually, I probably shouldn't make that many faces because if Verona's watching, she might fucking screen cap one and turn it into an emote, and then somehow everyone metas that she made an emote and demands I, put it up. What is Nightbot doing? What the fuck, dude? Do you have any control over chat or my community? Dude. Stop. Hold on. I'm gonna put... Never mind. I was gonna put it into timeout mode, but I don't even know how to do that. Listen. Here's the thing. Actually, I don't know if there is a thing. There's no thing today. We're actually chill. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. What song is this? This is River's Land by Kiyotaka Sugiyama. How'd you not know that? What a big golf. Wow, dude. He's fucking... Just fucking with you, dude. It's a... My cat is obsessed with fucking glue, dude. Okay, let me explain that, break it down for you a little bit. Not actual glue, but like sticky papers, like lint rollers, think, right? She has like a fetish for it, bro. Like she likes to lick them. She likes to lick this. She likes to lick the stickers and stuff. Like, so I had a package or something that I opened up and I left the you know, I left the package out and she's like over here trying to lick the tape off the fucking pack. Like, I don't know. Adhesive fetish? Yeah, she just starts licking it, dude. I don't know how she knows it. Like, how does she know if something is sticky just like from it being in the room? Like, does she smell it? But it's like different types of like adhesive, you know, whether it's like packages or envelopes or like I said, like the lint roller. Show cat. Oh, she probably does not. She does not like this already. She's already very upset. This is the lint liquor, or not, or sorry, lint roller liquor. Never mind. Okay. All right, time to go. Time to go. All right, I guess not. Mantis? What did Mantis say? What the fuck did he say, dude? Stop deleting me? He posted a clip in the PD Discord and I deleted that. He's upset. Cat camera? I think I could probably set one up. She's got this spot, or I got this beanbag chair behind my desk. This giant ass one that I got a while back. You know, like a sort of like a extra large bag that was like 10 times the size of her, but she likes to lay in it. So maybe I'll set that up at some point. The warrant? What warrant? Oh, Rami's warrant? How would you know who deleted the warrant? Yeah, true, dude. Oh no. What the fuck was that? Yeah, okay, stay right here, Coop. Hey, do you know why there's a fucking...
What are you wearing, sir?
Why do you have that up?
Listen,
I'm listening.
I got stabbed in the fucking eye, sir. I don't need shit from you. What the fuck, Coop?
I think I'm a little too high for this.
So do you want to FTO him
Hello?
today?
Oh, there we go. Okay, hello.
What's the reservation code 671? Tell us it's going to be 0121.
Oh, wait. Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, hello,
Yes.
Coop.
What's going on?
Not much. I was just wondering why Dark here had an eye patch on his face.
I was stabbed in the eye, sir. What happened to you?
I was shot in the face.
You didn't say the eye, though, so
Hey,
maybe
are you
that's
my
not
FTO?
necessary.
Perfect.
Okay,
Signing on duty.
I had eye surgery from Dr. Choi. And
Okay,
the guy that
is
shot
it permanent?
me, the guy that shot me was Pliskin, who's a escaped convict from
Holy
Bolingbroke.
shit. Well, so was mine.
who
Eugene
stabbed you?
escaped from Bolingbroke.
Eugene stabbed you, that's why you have an eye patch?
Yes. What, would you rather me have it from someone else? I'm
I mean, it's
sorry
just-
that...
This doesn't seem
Took
like a
your
really
thunder,
good
sir.
reason to have an eye patch. Like, I got, I went through a lot of trauma and turmoil.
Yeah, and so did I, so...
What did you do? Did you even go to
So,
ICU?
You
What the
didn't
fuck?
say... I was in ICU
Coop.
for a week.
Oh, shit.
Coop,
What the fuck was that?
Oh, my God. Someone just shot at me.
Yeah, I just heard you.
Someone just shot at us. I think someone's coming for Dark.
There's literally, there's a bull.
Hey, can you, Chief, you
Yes.
shouldn't be dealing with this. I should be the one dealing with this evidence.
Okay.
You're in the, I'll Did you just embarrass me on the radio?
Straight, team back in service, UTL 71.
How can y'all see that? You've got eye patches. Both of you.
Oh, what the fuck is?
1042. Have a great night.
Fucking.
344 from 357.
344, send it.
Sorry about that.
Send it.
I'm on routine right now.
No, I get it. You
About ready if you want to head back
you like
here.
to hit cripples.
AA firm, I'll be right inside.
That's your thing. You picking the
Bobby,
disabled.
you know what that was there?
What was
I
where?
was just seeing how much pain you're into. Because,
Oh.
when we're getting down later,
Oh yeah.
I just need to know your pain tolerance.
Hey, how come you didn't go all the way up to Polito last night?
Because the more you wait, the better.
Okay. So you like to string a guy along, huh?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Nothing.
Okay,
Nothing.
dispatch, first lady, direct.
I get it. 309-1041.
104309, 1041, 0151. Ken dispatch 402, direct.
What the fuck is that? Stop doing whatever that is.
What?
You keep. Hello?
Yes, sir.
You're fucking
May
being.
I help
you're
you?
being weird today. So, Reddy, why do you still have that on?
402, direct.
Sorry, I
402, send
still
it.
had it from when I saved the world
So I just
yesterday.
heard alarming reports that your wife is in.
Did you guys
tears
catch Rami
and
last
believe
night?
That you have
put out
cheated
a
on her
warrant
with
for him.
multiple
Yeah, I
women.
did catch him.
Okay.
She's
Oh,
currently.
good.
I didn't
Thank you.
serve the
possibly
stupid
out for
warrant.
revenge. Please be on the
What?
lookout.
I didn't
What do
serve
you
the
mean you didn't
stupid
serve the
warrant.
warrant?
Dispatch. Thank
I
you
even
so
had
much for
evidence and
information,
everything
but
in
I'll
there.
have you
I'm
know
not.
in the
I'm
middle
not
of
putting a
something
guy
you don't know.
into
And that
custody
information
because he
can go
tweeted
on the
at
back
your
burner.
stupid ass. You've been tweeting at people all fucking week
Three,
long.
four,
In fact, that's one.
76,
That's
What are you
something.
talking about?
That's something I complained to you about like 2 weeks ago. Is you tweeting.
357, same traffic.
I haven't tweeted at anybody.
Okay.
Direct 344, 57.
Somebody tweeted saying they were gonna kill me. Multiple times. The fuck is that?
Yeah, you tell him, Coop.
Go ahead.
This is bullshit already. You know that?
How is it bullshit? I wrote up a warrant and it's gone now. What happened?
Yeah, I deleted the warrant. It was a stupid
You deleted
warrant.
my warrant?
Yes.
I spent a lot of time writing that up before I went off duty.
Oh, okay. Sorry. You spent time doing your job.
Yeah, I did. I did my job. And what do I got to show for it? A deleted warrant.
I'm not putting a guy into fucking custody because of a tweet already.
He threatened to murder me.
Okay, well, you know what? I pretty much threaten to do that to you on a fucking weekly basis. Put a warrant out
Yeah,
for me
well-
next.
I wish I could.
Oh, fantastic. Go ahead.
Somehow my report with Francis is gone. These doors are unlocked, sir. Saying, whoever was here left them unlocked.
Yeah, you'd know a lot about leaving doors unlocked at Mission Row, wouldn't you?
No, I wouldn't, because I always lock them.
I don't even know why I
'Cause I'm
argue with you. I just,
attentive.
I just like, you should be doing this whole thing where you argue with people with like a sergeant. I should just fire you.
For what?
Just for talking back to
Having
me
a
about shit.
conversation?
No, you just argue with me. Like, why?
It's not. Am I just? Would you just want me to just lay down and say
Yes,
yep?
that's literally
not-
what your
even when
position in
you-
this department is to lay
Okay,
down
so
and
when
say
you
yes.
say something that's not true, and I say no, it's not true. How is that a? Should I just say yeah, it's true. Everything's true. Yep.
What are you talking about?
I never leave doors unlocked.
Okay, well, tell that to the dead lawyer downstairs. Oh wait,
Okay,
you can't because he's not downstairs. He's dead. He's at the morgue.
Why don't you tell him to the two people who had him down there? Oh wait, you can't because one of them's not a cop anymore, and he's dead, or in the ICU or something. Because he's murdering people. I've never. Well, never mind. Yes, I have. I've murdered somebody.
I can't hear you anymore. You fuck.
726 Beachside.
All right, sir. I'm actually ready to whenever you are.
You ready to do what?
Eyes on any vehicles on any person.
Shoot people?
Dispatch direct. Change your code check. Search it.
Yeah, we can shoot at some people.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What? How long?
Nothing, so.
How long are you gonna have that on for?
Forever, sir.
No, you're
My
not.
eye is irreplaceable.
No, it's definitely replaceable.
No, sir. I'm afraid not.
Hey,
Listen,
Dark.
you-
Hey, Dark.
Yes.
I'm about to go out there and serve justice on the street with my two good eyes, bitch.
Yeah, you got one eye.
Have fun with the desk duty. That's right.
Hello.
Hey, Perkins.
What the fuck did you say to me?
Hey, Perkins.
Cheap? Congratulations on being an officer. What the fuck did you say to me? You call me Perkins again.
27 Beachside over by Port Zancudo is going to be code 4, continuing to code 6. But I might have eyes on the individuals.
I don't want that.
Dispatch direction. Your code 6.
Okay, give me just a moment, Chief.
And I got a black colored two-door vehicle on the beach side, probably parked up. Down and all. No eyes on any hostages. The vehicle's not moving.
Shit, she's like far the fuck out.
Have eyes on an individual moving, currently on the phone.
So I gotta talk to Brian about the Cade investigation tonight. He should be on at some point. I kind of want to see about this McGraw thing, although we probably are going to be cold on that trail if we aren't already, because I think it's already cold because of like the fucked up shit that happened with the DOJ. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not memeing, but like, can you wear the cowboy hat as a chief? Yeah, maybe when the hairs are fixed.
All right, I'm sorry about that, sir.
Negative 77 up Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah, it's all right.
Toledo. Got two individuals, one wearing red.
What are we,
one wearing a
responding
blue
to?
Shirt, walking around in circles behind the black colored vehicle.
Reinhardt's got some situations in Cato Trail, so I'm gonna go
One's got
provide her
white
some
gloves as
backup.
well.
10-4.
Jim's also leading the McGraw case. Yeah.
Dispatch direct. Any available unit. Respond to a 77 request on Great Ocean Highway.
Hey, firm 309 is already en route.
Temple 309. Showing you right to 77 request 0248.
Be advised, I believe one individual pulled something from his back waistband.
Guy, was it a firearm or a weapon?
Unknown, currently sitting in a bush. Individuals possibly have a therapist hostage, known as another individual.
Hey, Chief.
Hey.
You know, I should drive a little bit today. You know?
Oh, you should.
Well, hold on. Wait. As my superior and my FTO, if you think it's necessary, I could drive.
Yeah, but that would mean I have to fill out paperwork for you driving today.
Wait, you haven't been doing any paperwork?
Why would I be doing paperwork? You haven't been driving.
No, like, the 2 days I've been training with you, you haven't done any paperwork on me.
I wrote something on like a sticky pad or something like that. It's probably at the
Okay,
office.
dispatch. 38.
What?
1041.
That's it?
Yeah, it was a entire sticky pad, Coop.
Can I get a description of the individual that possibly took him? I might have the yellow mask man.
Do I get signed off on anything?
No, not even close.
Can I be solo?
I believe they
You
were
can be
making
solo, you
a
just won't be a
smiley
cop.
face of some kind painted on the mask.
Before I've got eyes on these individuals, I'm going to be driving a black and colored two-door Sentinel XS, it looks like.
Dispatch direct. I'm available for airborne if needed. Forward to the dispatch. Dispatch. I'll leave it 20 on that call, please. The Great Ocean Highway.
Great Ocean Highway. Individual's going to be circling in the... I've got one male, hands down, in a blue shirt, black pants, and I've got that smiley face mask individual, black undershirt, black pants. Looks to be white gloves.
Copy that, 427. What do you need us to do here?
Individual's possibly kidnapped. We do have an individual with a knife. I don't know how you want to approach.
Hey, firm. Are they currently in the cars? There's a victim in the
They're
car.
currently walking around on the beach side. Smiley face man is going to be just in front of the ocean. Individual with a blue shirt standing there listening to him talk. They're going to be south from the black and colored vehicle, a little bit to the left.
Copy. I'm gonna be on standby to wait for additionals. If you see any movement of them point a gun or knife at the hostage, we're gonna have to move in.
Or there is a knife in hand behind the guy.
Do they have their hands up?
No, he's just currently sitting there talking with them. Individuals pointing towards him.
Copy that. Let's wait for an additional.
10-4.
357.76.
10-4.
4 to 20 seconds up.
Individual with the red jack keeps moving back and forth.
I need to stay in the car.
What's that?
Can I go, like, look, or should I stay in the car?
Yeah, if you want to go crawl in the bush, just don't get caught. Dispatch, transition to code 2's, turn your lights off when you approach.
Individual still circling the man taken hostage.
Copy.
Provided that 911 our officers are on scene.
Derek.
Individual still circling, no movement yet.
Coop, turn off your flash. Oh, what the fuck? They stopped for a bunny? What?
Individual in red jacket seems to be getting very antsy, circling the man.
That's crazy, dog. Yeah, we had a very successful stream last night. 10 hours and dropped like only 500 frames. It's a miracle for me. I guess they. Wait, why are they yelling at? Go, bunny, go.
Blue shirt's getting on the phone now, possibly calling somebody. Someone's a foot away.
I don't need to.
Maybe if you people drove on the left.
427, do you want Air 1?
Come here.
Come forward, possible.
What a twit.
Don't know if they're gonna move location.
Wicked sick.
Blue shirt got back on the phone.
29
Probably walking away
months.
from the guy
It's
who
lit out
away.
here, gamers. Alex Chuck.
Come with me, boy. Come on. Come here. What? Come on, bunny. Please.
Individuals are walking circles, getting closer to the water.
I think it's good.
Hostage seems to be unconcerned at the moment.
All right. Oh no, it's still there.
Full time, Blackbird 1, in ramp.
No. Yeah, go, go, go. God damn you, son of a bitch.
Looks like the knife has been put away.
Dude. Is this not? Why didn't it work, dude?
Who's ImmortalHD?
Impound it? I'm gonna impound the rabbit? Oh no, no, not. Not this one too.
Wicked sick.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no. Come on, live, damn it. Live. Oh no. What have I done?
is going to be 23.
Oh my god. Oh. We did it. Chief of Police saves the day. Oh, yes. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Alright, well, I've done everything I possibly could do. It's up to God now.
You killed it, you son of a bitch.
What's the current status?
We were trying to be covert about a guy on the beach here that's trying to kill someone, but then you flew in with a helicopter, so I think our plan's out the window.
So
There's no knife in hand. Bush.
We are
It's
well
cozy.
camouflaged
Did
in
someone
this
tell
bush.
everyone to go up?
Is that Air
Everyone, you
1?
go up. I can hear you from here.
Who is in Air 1?
Direct.
It's dark.
He just came out of the ICU. Give him a break. He's
dark?
like half blind.
Look, it's fine, okay?
Listen, Dark is not meant to be on duty. He's
Coop! Coop!
God damn it, Coop. I'm gonna
Look,
smack
you
the
don't
shit
don't
out
tell
of you.
him
Coop
off
to shut
duty.
the, okay.
Coop,
Look here.
I'm gonna stop you, Coop.
They're
I'm
moving
gonna
towards the
throw your
water.
hat in
They're
the
moving
water.
towards the water. Jesus.
I'm gonna throw your hat in the water.
They're moving towards the water.
What are they
Okay.
doing?
Oh shit.
Are they
I
having
don't know.
sex?
The guy is sitting
Oh.
down now.
No, this is not.
Now they're
this
both
is
sitting
nice.
down.
It's the menagerie. It has to be. This is
What
so.
the fuck is a menagerie?
Who the hell's in
Oh,
the
It's like
menage
some
a trois?
relationship. Are they?
I don't know. We
Is
were
it,
told that there was
is
a
it part of that
kidnapping.
thing you write in your fucking journal,
They're
Forster?
I don't
No.
know.
No, I know.
Menage a
about
trois
that.
on
I
a
I'm going to
song.
talk to them.
don't.
Coop, don't you do it.
You
Coop.
fucking dare.
Coop, go talk to
Coop.
him. You're gonna get
Anyway.
stabbed.
I'm gonna go talk to them. Listen,
Fucking stab him.
I think Coop should go talk to them.
I can de-escalate the situation.
Look,
No,
this is
you
like
bloody well can't.
It's like putting Fred in.
I think if they saw Coop out here, they'd probably be like more worried than they normally would if there was a different officer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's-
I mean, now
I'm-
they're just sitting by the water. I don't know what's
irrelevant.
happening. We were
You're
told this was a
nothing.
kidnapping. Then the guy
Okay.
had a knife out, and I put the knife away, and now they're sitting by the water
I
side.
mean, no one's gonna respect if Forster went out there. Casterman
Are you
can't even
serious?
understand
The
half the things he
crazy
said.
fucking
We don't
What
want to
about
send the
me?
sheriff out there. We would never want to send Reinhardt. We would never send our chief out there. So clearly, I'm
Exactly.
the right option.
Yeah, I think
why
you're
would
right,
you, Why
Hog.
would you not send Reinhardt out
Act,
there?
act like you're
Fucking talk about me like that again.
act
See?
like you're a jogger. You're just jogging for some.
He's
wind.
got a
Just-
police hat.
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, he's a
Take
police
that
jogger.
hat- then take the hat off. He's training for the academy,
Can't.
right?
It's glued.
Okay, well,
Wait,
there
no,
we
he's
go.
getting a
You want me to
special
go
pass.
down there?
Put
Just
on the
jog
shorty
on-
shorts.
Now they're pointing at each other. Now they're poking each other. What is this?
What the fuck
The
is
fuck
going
is
on?
it?
What the fuck? Who the
Who's
fuck stepped
that?
on a fucking? Who stepped on a rat in here?
It wasn't me.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ, people!
Wait, do y'all want me to go down there or not?
No.
No.
I don't care.
I mean-
Go for it. It'll be funny.
I think
Bobby!
it'd be funny.
Are you trying to get this
Listen,
guy killed?
if he was already stabbed, he'd be stabbed by now. They don't usually
I believe
fuck
it.
around on the beach for 30 minutes beforehand.
No, you'd be
You know what?
surprised.
We'll send
This is-
Coop in. If he gets stabbed, then we all run in.
This
There
I
we go.
literally.
Well, Forster, you know
did
something? I'm
this
trying to
shit
stop a
with-
murder before it happens.
Look, this is like
Yeah.
this is like a very creepy murder that happens. You know, they get real close to each other, then they get stabbed. Okay, I get it.
Listen, I have
Coop,
to
go
agree
in.
with Bobby. We want to stop it before it happens. I know you want to solve the case of who this asshole is, but we got to save a life.
Okay,
And
well
maybe-
then Coop
maybe we'll
go
trade
in.
Coop's life.
Coop go in. It's okay if Coop gets stabbed, but we have more things to do. Okay.
Well, if Coop gets stabbed, he's stabbing to like save a life versus like
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
7 police officers, chief of police, and the sheriff watch someone
he
get
really
stabbed. It's
playing
kind of bad PR for us.
Yeah,
Is he,
yeah, that's
are we
bad.
really playing music right now while we're doing this?
Is he just making the music for this?
Yeah,
This
I think
is
so.
such a goddamn good angle. This is so wonderful.
Well, I like how is he moving? Are you moving into the car? I think he's moving to the car.
I'm gonna have to move over.
10-4. 10-4. We're gonna have to move to our right. All right, ready? As a as a group,
Oh,
move to the right.
Okay, ready?
All
Do they
right,
see
3,
him?
2, 1.
Ow, I can't move.
10-4.
Hey, they're walking down the beach now.
Heart's in a good position.
What the fuck is this? Yeah, they're just having a nice walk on the beach now. They just seem to be enjoying it.
What kind of kidnapping is?
I think this is a false alarm.
They might be just having sex, you guys. Take some pictures.
Did not find out to take photos of that.
Oh, Coop's going in.
Send any photos to Jenny Hall. Is he going in?
Oh, what's going on, Coop?
Oh, he's got a knife to him. He's got a knife. He's got a knife to him.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now it's a situation. Okay, let's get units to move in here.
No.
On your sec.
Hey, everyone, put the guns down. Put the guns down. Put the
My
guns
gun is down.
Put the
My
guns
gun is down.
Everyone, put the guns down. Put the guns
My
down.
gun is down.
Hey, relax. No one's gonna hurt you. We just saw 2 people sitting down at the beach, and I just was come to say hello. We just want to make sure everyone was okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Customer, be ready to take the shot with me.
Yeah, I was. Listen, it's a nice day at the beach. I was just coming to say hello.
Everyone, put their guns down. He's gonna stab. Put your guns down.
They're down.
All right. All guns.
All of our guns are down. We're not.
All guns are down. No, he didn't do this, sir. Sir, this is a normal patrol area along the beach.
I'm on Coop handle it. It's fine.
Yep, that's pretty standard practice. We absolutely we're a police
Typically.
unit, sir. We typically do travel in packs.
Who's ImmortalHD?
Listen. Listen, it doesn't have to be like this. Just put the knife down. Nothing's gonna happen. We're gonna get you the help you need. So guy with the mask on. What's your name, sir? What do I call you?
Reinhardt, switch to non-lethal with me.
Right.
Reinhardt,
Yes.
can you switch to non-lethal with me?
Non-lethal.
Be advised, he's saying he doesn't have a mask on. It's a normal face.
This guy calls himself the Smiley.
You want me to come close? All right. how do I get you to put that knife down so that I can come close? How about you put the knife away, and I'll come closer and have a conversation with you. How close do you want me to come, sir?
He's wanting me to come close to him, and he said he'll put the knife away.
Stand for him.
All right, I'll approach
If
him.
you move close, just make sure you get in front of
don't-
I lost the shot.
You know, have cover.
Okay,
I don't have a shot.
I'm not gonna do anything, sir. Just I'm gonna work with you. Why don't you let him go? You, put the knife away. Okay. Okay. Well, let's. Yeah, I would love to talk about the getting a pen. Would you mind having that conversation with me, sir? Well, I would like.
This is good learning experience for Coop.
I would like to hope that I would be, but I think through a nice conversation, I will be.
It's primarily why I'm letting him handle it.
Put the knife down. I'll sing the song. Okay, everything's gonna work out. We have to agree something. If I use my voice,
Situation my PD needs long rifles. Nah, dude.
it's pretty nice.
I probably could have taken him out from here with a
Put that
pistol.
knife away.
It's not about that.
Advised I have to sing a song.
It's okay, you got this.
Okay. Okay. So let's come up with some terms and conditions here. Okay. I sing the song. You let Jonathan go.
Mr. Smiley. I want to hear Coop sing. I don't really want to move in right now. They can barely hear him. It's fine. I don't really want to go in right now. It's kind of weird the hostages doesn't have their hands up, lol. Well, this is a read the room situation, y'all. I definitely could have killed that guy. But that's not the point. Watch yourself, Coop. Going on. I can't tell if this is going well or not. Oh, wait a minute. Shoo! Excuse me.
What's the current situation? Coop is currently singing with Smiley and the other guy.
What a big goth.
344 turning radio, taking a statement.
Stand by.
Why shouldn't you turn radio off to take a statement or not say anything over the radio? I guess if it's a long statement, you can technically 10-7, but
Kid needs to watch himself. Bobby, pulls a knife. I'm chilling.
True facts.
that's fine. This is so boring. Shut. It's already. Aren't you in the server?
Get tight.
All right, bud. All right, you're arrested.
Do not resist.
I never resisted. I only spoke
Hospital
words.
medical, please go ocean highway, taser prong removal.
All right, that was the only way this was going to end, Smiley.
Jonathan,
The best
why
I
did you
could.
betray me, Jonathan?
No, I didn't betray you, Mr. Smiley. It's okay.
Jonathan,
You
medical?
betrayed the Smileys, Jonathan. I don't appreciate that.
Do you need
Coop,
medical?
move your head, please.
Yeah, I need a little bit. It kind of
God, it's
got
hard.
me in the shoulder a little bit.
Did you say it's hard being you?
Yeah.
Good job, Coop.
Hello, what's
All
your
right.
name?
Update medical.
Listen,
Gonna
Smiley,
have one
we're
slight
still
wound
gonna
as
work
well.
this out. Don't,
Sorry,
don't,
slight
don't.
knife wound as
This
well.
is just.
I guess I can technically
Ocean
check him
highway,
off for negotiations, huh?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I will be there. in 1 minute.
All right.
Well, that was interesting.
Okay, dispatch, Blackbear 1.
But he's still an asshole.
Ooh, just chill out.
He has that
And
check mark
we're gonna
too.
have a couple conversations, and we'll get back with you. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So come over here for a bit.
Bassman, can you get a...
Yeah, sure thing, boss.
10-9.
Can you get a statement from that guy, please?
Yeah, 10
Chief.
Yes.
Come.
Excuse me.
So,
Did you hear that?
What?
So
What the
he
fuck did you
put
say to
a-
me?
he put a pin on me, and
They
apparently
brought a helicopter out?
I'm forever
Can
dubbed
you guys
as a
look-
smiley pin. Yeah,
Look,
this
I might
this mother
50 on 50 with
this
guy.
motherfucker's batshit crazy.
So why is
listen. Listen,
Look,
he's got prongs in him.
Just yeah, he needs prawn removal.
Let me go.
Okay, what's that one
No.
more with...
I'm gonna get his knife away from him and all that. So just give me a moment.
Okay.
What are you saying there, boss?
All right, Smiley, I gotta patch you down, man.
What's that one more with a stab wound or...
No, no one gets stabbed.
Okay.
Only this guy gets
Okay,
tased.
perfect.
495. 41. Any active?
No, we just finished up a hostage situation.
Sir, did anyone talk to you?
So I don't think there's much going on there.
Hello?
10-4.
Yeah, sorry, my boss is just yelling at me a little
Did
bit.
anyone talk to you already?
Not yet. I haven't
Okay.
given a statement yet.
Okay. Yeah, we need to sort of go over what happened here.
Yeah. That's fine. I just need to get if I can get a medical first, that'd be much appreciated.
Okay, what happened to you?
He just stabbed me in the shoulder
Okay,
a little
okay,
bit, just
hang
above where
tight.
this pin is.
Hang tight.
So he's
Hey,
got some prongs in
Listen,
him.
I guess that guy did get stabbed, so he's gonna need to be looked at. His shoulder got sliced up.
Okay, I'm gonna take care of the test prong. 3, 2, 1, here we go. Perfect. How are you feeling?
I feel great.
So the guy, you have the 95.
Although I am getting a little hungry.
And that's just
Yeah, okay. You should be fine. I'm gonna take care of this guy.
Look, you got the entire platoon out here for one little guy.
Position code sign 38.
Well, seems like it was warranted, sir. You can't be out here stabbing people. That's a big no-no.
I didn't stab him. I just gently touched him.
Okay, well, I guess we'll have the medic look at him, but either way, you shouldn't be doing that with anybody. You shouldn't be holding anybody against their will with a knife. You shouldn't be taking that knife and
Why
gently
not?
touch. Because it's against the law, sir.
Why is it against the law?
Because we live in a society, okay? We need to behave. We can't just be like fucking wild animals running around stabbing each other and.
But we
taking
are
each other out.
animals.
Well,
We are animals, though.
some people would say that. Others would say we're the picture-perfect creation of what God wants us to be.
Well, too bad God abandoned us.
Well, no, I think God is still watching. That's why people like us are here, is to put away people that don't do what God wants.
If God were still here, I would not be the way I am right now.
Or maybe, I don't know, maybe you pulled away from God.
The only God I ever worshipped was the brig.
What is that now?
Ask Jonathan. He knows everything.
Oh, Jonathan
You're
is
curious.
the man over there.
Yes.
So,
We had some time together. We had a
Okay.
good,
Good to go.
good widgety stuff.
Okay, thank you, Russell.
You're welcome.
Like I said, I appreciate you working with me. You know,
Yeah, I'm back tonight.
the song was good. It was beautiful lyrics. What I
Thank
want to do,
you.
Smiley, is I just want to, get you checked out.
You want
Make
to check
sure
me out?
everything's- well, not
Do I have to take
personally.
my clothes off?
No.
I don't have to take my clothes off.
Let's
Okay,
just
good.
start out right there.
Also,
The man behind you,
please don't
maybe?
peel my face off. Please do not peel my face off.
What a big goff.
Alex Hart.
That's all I ask.
Sir, that looks like a mask to me.
No.
What now?
No. That's not a mask. It's not a mask. It was just what he meant to say is we won't touch your face.
Don't you touch my face!
Oh,
Don't.
I'm not touching your face, sir. I'm just
No,
just
we're
looking
not
at it.
gonna- Don't worry. We're not.
You guys send the whole goddamn army on me? Look at that.
Well, sir, we had just the appropriate amount of units for the situation.
I count as like 3 officers, typically.
Hello?
So, I don't know. There's like 8 of us here.
8 people? Wow. Hello, what's your name?
Senior Officer Emily Reinhardt.
Hello, Senior Officer Emily Reinhardt. You want to be friends?
Can I answer that later?
RP check.
I mean, I have
Denied.
the pins. I can give you a pin. We could be friends right now.
Yeah, Huron isn't here. Yeah, she lurks.
Okay. Sounds good.
Reinhardt, you good with this?
Yeah, can you bring him down to Mission Row? I got a motorcycle.
Yeah, sure thing.
I'm gonna go talk to
Smiley, I'm gonna get
You
you.
might want to
back.
tell that man to jump over
probably
there.
a
He's
judge
approaching.
or a doctor and see if
Yeah, we'll worry about
we
that.
can get him.
Dan, do you have a spare lockpick?
No.
All right.
Sure, here you go, Perkins.
Smiley, I'm gonna
I'm
put you in the
gonna-
vehicle,
Let's
okay?
Okie dokie.
Watch your head.
bring this guy down.
What did you say your name was?
Officer Coop Holiday.
Hello, Officer Coop Holiday.
Hello.
Do you still have that pin on you?
He's
You
on
know,
76
maybe
mission
I
LPD,
do,
110,
maybe I
95.
don't. We'll see what plays out here. You know. What?
Just
let me
know.
ask you. Let me ask you. Hypothetically, if I do have this pin on me, what does that mean?
That means we're friends. That means you're part of the Smileys now.
10-9?
Okay.
You'll be the first Piggly Wiggly to be part of the Smileys. Yeah,
Copy.
Okay.
it's an honor. It is a great honor.
Yeah.
Wilfred, thank you for the 3 months.
You know that who wrote that song?
Cup of
Did
Joe.
you write that song?
Thank you.
did not write that song. I don't know who actually wrote the song, but specifically, one of the versions of the song is sang by a man named Jimmy Durante.
That's okay. Should be responding to the 911 call.
You should Google it.
Elab Dole Slam, thank you for the tier 1.
right. All right,
Donner
I'll check it
Main,
out.
thank you as well for the donation earlier.
744
Xavier, thank you. Life Holy, thank you. Dreenav, thank you guys so much.
That Mr.
Let me
Jonathan.
let me ask you something, Smiley. Are there more of you? Like, of your Smileys? Or is it just you, or are
We're
you
everywhere.
recruiting? Okay.
Anywhere and
You have a
everywhere.
leader, or like anything like that, or?
I mean, you're looking right at him.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Now you obviously you did injure Jonathan. Why did you injure Jonathan? What did he do
Because
wrong?
we attempted to call a lawyer out to our conversation because I wanted to pin a lawyer. Because I think lawyers are important to the Smiley's evolution, and I wanted him to join us. This lawyer, though, kept ignoring us. He was really making me angry. And, he never showed. And then Jonathan started stalling, and he clearly betrayed me.
Ah, okay.
Did he contact you? Just between us, friends.
No.
Did he contact you?
No, absolutely not. We were patrolling. I wasn't lying to you.
So just 8 officers show up out of nowhere, just because. Okay.
I'm sorry, what was that?
8 officers show up just because.
Well, it's just standard procedure. We all kind of show up as groups, when we're patrolling together.
Me and Jonathan were
It's
just
pretty. Listen,
were
it's pretty
sitting having a
standard practice. Yeah, I know, but it's pretty standard practice that officers just kind of like we don't have a whole lot to do, so we just kind of group up together when we can, And we saw a nice little potential date down there, and but then Smiley, we did see a knife. And it turns out you did injure that man. So, we're trying to figure that out.
I understand.
Okay, so you think Jonathan was stalling with
Absolutely.
with the attorney, and that's what angered you, and so you decided to stab him.
I stabbed him because I was. To be fair, I don't even remember why I stabbed him. I don't even remember.
Okay.
So have you been
But I know what
read your
happened.
Miranda rights already?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, what did you ask? He had his rights?
Yeah, his rights read.
Bobby, I'm way ahead of you on that, sorry. Don't worry. I wouldn't be interrogating him to a certain extent if I didn't read his rights.
Okay, Coop. Just making sure.
Don't worry, the Miranda warning was presented.
Wouldn't expect anything less from you, Holiday.
Am I gonna get to meet Chastity Dolls?
30923 Mission OPD 11095.
Jonathan told me about Chastity Dolls. I would love to meet her.
You're talking about the chick that has 23 times assault with a deadly weapon?
Yes.
Why do you want to meet her?
She sounds fascinating.
Don't you want to meet like people that have more extensive crime record? Watch yourself.
I mean, 23 counts. That's pretty big.
For this city, actually, not really.
Well, still.
Okay, so I'm gonna put you in this cell here. I'll pat you down as well, just in case you grab something from the back seat or made a shank of some sort.
Sure thing. Do you want a pin too?
No, thank you, sir.
By the way, what's your name?
It's gonna be Smith, Officer Smith.
Hello, Mr. Smith. Mr. Smith.
Is this your name here, Kenneth?
I don't know who that is.
His name's Smiley.
Okay. Well, he has an ID on him.
Bobby, can I speak with you, please?
Okay. Give me a second.
Let me speak with you, sir.
Yes, Holiday.
Listen, sir, we have a clearly deranged, mental ill man. He's not gonna he's not gonna recognize his name. I already tried that. Just letting you know, he's not gonna recognize his name. He's not gonna recognize the mask. He's only gonna recognize Smiley. So, you know, I think the more we press him, the more he's gonna get crazy and maybe like he might bite us or something. You know, I'm just trying to permit.
Yeah.
No, I don't want your other eye.
You know, I had a guy down here that pretended to be a dog and literally thought he was a dog, and the doctors checked him out as a normal person. So this guy sounds to me like pretty much 80% of the people who bring down here. I'm just saying.
Listen,
I need him to be a little bit crazier if you want to get him a 5150 order, because him taking somebody with a knife, you know, it's gonna be a little hard. But we can get a psychiatrist down here. Nonetheless, we just have to submit a 5150 form.
I mean, I don't think he might be full 5150. He might just be playing a sham, honest. But you know, I'm not. I can't be the judge of that. You know, I'm not a medical doctor.
Right.
The problem is, sir, the therapists we have in the city are also strippers, and I'm not sure they even know themselves.
Are you saying strippers can't be therapists? I guess actually strippers are kind of like therapists if you think about it.
I mean, you don't think that like being a stripper and a therapist is like I mean, what if I was like a stripper? You know?
Well, I mean, I guess I'd have to tip you then.
All right. I mean, we can just arrest the guy if you want. I mean, put him in prison, but
there you go. He's $1.
Clearly... Oh, thank you. Only 68 more until Bangarang, Peter. Wait, why did I? I don't know why I just did that weird tongue noise. I don't know why.
That was impressive. What else can you do with your tongue?
402 dispatch, requesting a 77 to Pillbox Medical for a pickup, please.
Hey, you know, sir, I'm just.
44 is going to be 23
I'm gonna follow your lead on how you should treat this guy, sir, because I'm just a cadet.
Well, I guess you could tell him his charges and see how he reacts to it. And if he calls for a lawyer because he knows the entire penal code, then we're gonna move on.
That was an interesting response.
Well,
are you saying that citizens aren't capable of looking up the public penal code and studying it? I mean, is that where we're going with, Bobby?
Well, if he knows the entire penal code and knows his rights, then he's gonna know how to get out of a 5150 pretty easily. You understand what I'm saying?
No.
Well, a 5150 means a psych eval, right?
Yeah,
he's gonna know what a 5150 is.
I put that in the MDT.
You put what in the MDT?
I wrote the 5150 in the MDT.
Well, then why are you asking me if we should 5150 him?
Because have you read it?
No.
What? What? You haven't read it?
Okay, fine, I'll read it.
344 must be back today.
Wait, am I a 5150? Because I'm gravely disabled as well.
Listen, you're physically disabled.
Well, you didn't have to say that.
You got.
That's good to know that that's how you feel.
Like physically disabling, meaning you disable my body to the point where you're so hot I can barely move.
That really turned me on. Do you know the guy named The Mask? You heard of that dude? He wears a mask.
Jim Carrey?
No, not the movie. It's like his name's Mask, something. I forget what we call him in the MDT, but he's got like a mask face as well.
What's your point, sir?
Well, my point is basically.
Let's get to it.
Well, our
we've got a 95.
Yeah. So
is this relevant to the 95?
I mean, it could be relevant, but that's not really.
Should we focus on the 95?
Well, we are focusing on the 95.
So what is the story about?
I'm trying to figure out what our PC is going to be to get a psychiatrist down here.
Well, let me tell you, sir. He made me sing a song. He doesn't recognize his name. He doesn't recognize that he has a mask on. He's screaming and uttering that. And Jonathan, who's his therapist, who has already been in treatment, he just stabbed him. So his already therapist, he has violently injured him. He doesn't know who he is. He thinks he has a smiley organization. He tried to put a pin on me, and he wanted me to be his friend and a part of his cult forever.
Why can't you just say no? Jesus.
I did when I tased him.
Excuse me, sir. Yes.
Are you taking him for interrogation?
Hey, Lauren.
Interrogation? What?
Hello.
I gotta listen.
Sorry,
I'm dealing with
this is my 95.
Okay, I'm just saying it just seems very similar to a case that another officer has been working on for a while. I kept trying to bring it up on scene.
Come here, both of you, real quick.
Listen, I'm trying to fucking deal with this. Just talk to her. Hello, sir. Hi.
Hello.
Okay.
What are you guys talking about over there?
Well, we're talking about you a little bit.
Ooh, I like that.
So you're looking at a couple of charges, sir.
Okay.
I just want to see. So can you tell me what happened back there? I didn't get the whole story from you.
What happened back there? I'm here in Los Santos. I came from Carcer City. I'm part of the Smileys. The Smileys, the Carcer City Smileys. We're a great organization. We have a goal. Our goal is to put smiles on the faces of everyone here in Los Santos.
Okay.
And Mr. Jonathan was just one of the people who I wanted to put a smile on his face for. That's what the pins are for. The pins represent friendship.
Okay.
And I gave him a pin, and he is my friend.
Okay.
He's my friend now.
And you're the smiley, or is it like there's a bunch of the smileys?
There could be many smileys. You never know.
Well, you said you came from
We're everywhere.
You said you came from Carcer City, and there's you're part of an organization named the Smileys.
Yes.
So I'm assuming that you mean that there's more than just you. Wait, when you say there could
Absolutely.
be more, that doesn't, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out if there is more.
There is both more, and then there is both less. At the same time.
Okay, so that's a double negative. And that
I think it's a triple positive.
Okay, sir. You might be here for a little bit. We may have someone come down and talk to you. Okay.
Is it going to be Jonathan? Is Jonathan coming?
No, Jonathan is not coming. Jonathan at this point is not. I'm sure he's probably getting his shoulder checked out.
So Jonathan understood what I was doing. He understood what I was doing. He should not be angry at me. Why would he be angry at me?
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna contact this.
I mean, do you want to keep going?
This guy's fucking crazy, Coop. Why didn't you say something? PD to EMS. Would you know if there's a psychiatrist currently on duty?
Stand by.
Hey, Chief.
Yes.
On a serious note.
Mm-hmm.
You betrayed me first.
Stand by 2 minutes. I'm gonna go off radio and try to make contact.
Copy.
How do you think I did?
Everything was good. The only part that was a little little wild was you putting yourself right next to him like that after you drew a knife. You know, it's,
Sir,
it turned. If he took out a knife in that situation, he would have been shot dead by us. Just keep that in mind.
Sir, I was very aware that the talent behind are the officers,
Mhm.
so I was actually pretty comfortable at y'all, being available.
Yeah.
To shoot at any moment. So that's the only reason I took a more aggressive approach. And I feel like, sir,
Yeah, I'll be right up there.
And I truly feel with my experience that I knew that I could talk him down.
No, you did good. You might actually get passed off of negotiations, but that would mean I'd have to file a report, and it's just kind of like, ugh, I don't know if I want to start writing. I'm gonna bring.
It's totally up to you, sir. It's not.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm
if
serious
it's-
about the knife part, though. Like if I saw him draw a knife, that guy was gonna get shot in the head.
Yeah,
Being
absolutely.
that close next to you, So just keep that in mind if you're gonna, go up to them like that and put yourself at risk. At that point, the situation's escalated on our part for how we're gonna respond, especially if an officer is being, held at knife point.
Yeah, I get you, but listen,
No, it worked out good.
that man would have died.
I'm saying it worked out good. You did fine, obviously. Just know that the alternative was us shooting at him and possibly, murdering him. Well, not
I mean,
murdering
that
him,
would
but-
have done us a favor. Then we wouldn't have to be
Write a
doing this
report?
paperwork.
Yeah, that's
we
super
should've-
mentality.
Maybe we, yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe we can see what Talia can do.
Vehicle's failing to yield. It's going to be an active 80 coming out on San Andreas there. Stand by. Span San Andreas. It's an orange/brown colour buffalo. Occupied 3 times. Possible hostage inside. That's someone with their hands up. It's clear, weather's clear.
William
Okay.
Hey there, Bobby Smith.
Hey there,
Good.
Stanton. Thank you.
Southbound, Strawberry.
I'm thinking I got a 5150 down there. Need you to talk to me.
So, we can, if you deem it him 5150 worthy, we can get the evaluation on him right now, and all that good stuff, and let me know if he needs to be held even longer. If not, whatever charges you have against him, we're just gonna throw him in jail.
I got kidnapping. I guess assault.
Okay.
It's kind of the same
All right.
thing.
You are free to go make your evaluation now.
Okay, so normally I'd be just pinging you guys for it, or would it have been fine if I just have her to come down there and talk to him first before submitting him?
Oh.
The hospital here on
Yeah. Check, see if he's yeah.
No, I'm saying what was the order here? Should I have gone to you and cleared it with you first?
Yeah.
Okay.
You,
Stanton.
Right. They're basically the new recruits are not here to do a 5150 unless I'm there. Yeah.
So okay, the way the actual 5150 itself is, you guys need somebody needing a mental evaluation. That's essentially all a 5150 is. Okay.
Correct.
We have therapists on hand. They will do the evaluation and they will determine whether or not they need to be held even longer for therapy.
Up at Parsons, I'm assuming.
If not, they will be sent to Bolingbrook State Penitentiary like a normal prisoner, and they're just crazy as hell. That's about it.
Okay. How is that charge filed if they're not? I guess if they're not 5150, they just go off with normal charges, but if they go up to Parsons, the 5150 goes on the record with the other charge. Okay.
Okay, so if they get 5150 and there's no therapist there, it needs to go on their record, so that way they know that they need to. We know that they were arrested and they need they're held.
Yeah, a lot of the ones we've had have been held till their eval, if that makes sense. It's rare that we get a judge as well as a therapist in here to take a look at them, so we can do this relatively quickly.
Yeah.
Are you aware
Oh,
about
hey
the
there. Sorry. Look at that. There's a coop right there.
This is
Yo, go ahead.
Cop Coop.
the 5150 form that you have to fill in for every 5150 case?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
You know what? Maybe we should just go with kidnapping.
So
after all,
so with that, I mean, I could write we have a general report. Like if he goes through with it, we'd have to type up a report for that. But you want a general report first, and then if he goes through, we'd have to type up another. I guess I could just copy paste the original report either way, right?
Yeah, you can just copy paste for the form.
Okay. I mean,
whatever you have on your MDT, you can just put it there.
going to be live
Yeah.
lawyer.
So that's a pain in the ass. I wish we could streamline that. Do you want me to send that to you first? Before you go down there, Talia?
You know what? Just do it whenever you can. We're gonna take care of that first.
Lauren's going to be taking
Okay.
the negotiations.
Yeah, you can. I mean, I can move him over
outside.
to. Do you want a special? We get an interrogation room. If you want to talk to him in there. Or,
Well,
it's pretty
if
bright.
there's no one down there, it's fine actually.
Yeah, I mean, you could talk to them through
Yeah.
the cell too. You know, I'm just trying to figure out what makes you more comfortable here.
You know what? Yeah, we'll go with that. That.
Which part?
That's the one with the interrogation room.
Okay, I'll have to
Okay.
keep cuffs on him though, just because you know, I know he's an act.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll start writing the report, I guess, while you're in there. Either way, it'll be done. I can send it over to you.
All right. That'd be great.
Hey, Coop, you coming to this thing that you're a part of?
I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go. I'm sorry. The judge asked me a question, Chief.
I was just talking.
That's weird. So I'd have to. I mean, normally it's just like you write the report and you're like, hey, I have 5150 this guy, and they send this over to like the district attorney chat, and they kind of handle it from there. But in this situation, since there's already a therapist here, it's like they wanted a report first, and that's kind of a. I mean, that's a little.
I know.
Yeah, Your Honor Holiday. That's really weird that you're calling me Your Honor. You can just call me Buck.
All right,
you
Buck.
always did.
Yep.
Holy shit.
All right, psychopath, we got someone for you.
That's not a very nice thing to say to somebody.
God,
sorry, sir. Can you turn around for me, please?
Sure.
Just place your hands against.
I thought
these,
we were
bars.
friends, Coop.
I'm just kidding. I'm testing your smiles.
Thank you, Xmas.
Tweet it out.
Thank you
you
so
know?
much, man.
Yeah, I saw that.
All right,
I
sir. I'm gonna need you
appreciate
to
it.
come with me, okay? We're gonna go into a different room.
Okay. Who are all these new people? Hi, new people.
There's a couple friends of ours. You mind coming with me, sir?
Wait, am I? Oh,
Don't
okay.
mind us.
Sure, why not?
Don't mind us. We're just
Hello,
here to
everybody.
watch.
Hello.
Hello.
Wait a minute. I recognize those two.
We shall find out.
Here you go, sir. Can I take a seat, or you can stand right there, whatever's more comfortable for you. I'm just gonna have these nice friends talk to you, okay?
Yeah, these two came out and they pointed guns at me. I didn't appreciate it. I don't know if I want to talk to them.
Well,
That's
can we talk?
Yeah,
Can
we could
real
talk.
quick? Yeah.
Lauren, what's
your name?
So
They're feeding the hostage like a baby bird.
So
So
that's a problem.
all the
going on?
psychs
That's a-
are on the.
Yeah, that's a problem for us.
All the psychs are basically on a radio channel, all right? So Jonathan wasn't responding. We tried to have a welfare check on him for like half an hour, and he didn't respond at all. So we knew that he was going to the mines, but we didn't know who exactly he was going with. So I tried calling him on his phone. He didn't pick up his phone, so I got really worried. So we drove all the way up there, and then we found him with his hands up in the air, and this guy had a knife in his hand, pointed at him.
Gross.
Okay.
People's gonna be taking
So
Yeah.
They're gonna be getting ready to
what you're
leave the
saying?
I left.
What you're,
I
I
left
mean,
after.
it
I
sounds
tried to
like
call
this is
911.
gonna be a bias 5150.
I still
'Cause-
can get Leon down
coming out
here.
of the building.
If that's gonna
I
make
need
it-
someone that didn't watch him do
Right.
crazy shit.
All right, hold on.
Because if we, I mean, it would take one defense lawyer to just say that you were already compromised.
No, I understand.
You know what I mean?
I understand. Alright, I'll
So-
get Leon down here. Hold on.
Okay.
Leon.
Anti-primary, other secondary.
Hello.
I mean, we don't have to worry about
Leon.
like Bobby. Come here.
40 secondary left, southbound Nelson Avenue, traffic light, weather clear.
I mean, we don't have to worry about that. We just
We
all
help
we
our
do
neighbors.
is make
Weather
like a
creates
5150. All we do is we see someone that fits the description. We apply it. Like we don't have to. Like we leave it up to them. I don't know. Unless
She's the one that's going to be
We were
giving the
we were
okay
paid by
to
lying
send him
on
up to
people,
Parsons
basically be cannon fodder
and
for all
and
of
give him the
us.
That's
5150 on
so
his
weird.
record.
so weird. Like
and
we should.
kill us. You see,
We need to like dump her off, dump him off on her. You know what I'm saying?
Like I need to type up a report, and then she clears it, or she gets the report, and she comes here, and then she says, yes, he's crazy, or no, he's crazy.
Fortunately for me,
I think I had.
And then
So
once I
she
get a
can't
yes, then I can.
evaluate him until the report's put in.
Well, basically, that's what she was asking for first. I talked her to come down here and just do it, and I'll type it up and send it over to her. But yeah, you need a report first.
Come by. Wait, they just.
Leon is on his way
here
down.
again.
Hey, can I talk to the report thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
What where's your like what I guess what's the word? What's your legality part of that? Like how does the report affect you? Right? Is it sort of like you're using the report as justification to give him the eval yourself? Is that how that works?
No. So the report is to actually inform us that you guys actually sent someone to a 5150 hold, and then.
But he's not on hold right now. Like he's in our custody.
Right. That we only use that right after you guys actually send him for a 5150.
Westbound Capital.
Okay, so you're saying if I had sent him away with a 5150 tag, I'd have to send the report to you guys.
Yes.
Yeah, but right now, like he's just in our custody, and we're looking at 5150 him.
Right now you guys are asking for a mental eval and see if he is mentally unstable, so that you guys can actually go forward with the 5150 hold.
Okay, and then we apply the 5150 based off of your eval,
Right.
correct? Okay.
Right.
All right, so I'm just gonna hold off on the report until we figure this out with you guys.
Okay. Leon is on his way.
He's on his
down.
way. Okay. All right. Well, we'll wait for him.
All right.
Okay.
I did get a statement from Jonathan as well. So.
Okay. We can talk about it in a second.
Yeah.
Who's talking to him right now?
That's my new. Oh my God! Why is he talking to him? Hold on.
All right, not my problem. Well, yeah, let's talk real quick. What
Listen, we should have just put him in.
Bitch slap your
Yeah,
ass.
true.
Should just fucking put him in fucking prison.
10-4.
Look, Coop. This is all you, man.
You're right. I started this, didn't I?
What the fuck are you doing down there?
No, that's not Jonathan.
No, this is
Jonathan
not
already got a
Jonathan.
Hey, who are you?
from William
He's,
Fitch. Here, come talk, Bobby.
One sec.
Yeah, that room is still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna stay on
Yeah.
southbound off the street.
So.
So the therapist over there like watched him do shit before we caught him, and that's
Yeah,
I
I
don't think
have
we
that
a-
in the statement.
Yeah, I don't think we have we need to get a new therapist. And I think he's
So-
coming down now.
Yeah, Leon's coming down now to talk to him.
Left. east,
Basically-
down. Hey, you're free to take out their tires.
Talia
Those
and,
motherfuckers just pointed a gun at me.
That other guy over there pointed guns at Smiley.
Xness, thank you so much for the 20
And
gifted subs.
Jonathan
Chef
had
Lava with the
talked
5.
down.
Thank you, man.
And then I guess that's their involvement.
Okay, sorry. Say
I'm
again.
just here in case they need to actually go to Parsons.
Yeah, you're gonna send them off, basically, is what you're saying.
Basically, Smiley called Jonathan and was asked to meet at the mines up at Sandy, across the highway with the big tractors. He didn't see anyone, so he got out the car.
Mhm.
And the man popped out with a knife to the back of him.
Yeah, I'm not a therapist or anything, but I'm just failing to see how, in what way, shape, or form is he crazy. He's
Okay, anybody want to
Yeah,
explain
you're right.
that?
I think we were wrong. We should just put him in prison.
Just some of the comments he's making, like he's not.
Bobby, they're upstairs.
Okay, one second.
Okay, well, go ahead.
It was the comments he
Go
was
ahead, do
making
what you
that I
gotta
think.
Take off again, westbound. Left, southbound.
The problem with 5150s as well is like when people insinuate like,
How the fuck did this mayor get elected?
you know, when they insinuate stuff, like I don't have that much.
Because they're straight up crazy.
Okay, who am I letting down here?
Hey, how's it going? Be threatening us.
Holy shit.
Oh, I gotta
Sir,
go do something apparently.
It's a field trip.
I'm sorry, I haven't seen you before, boss. Who are you? Sir. Oh, Jesus Christ, LeBron.
Jesus Christ, what
Your voice sounded like higher pitched.
I could do Comcast.
No, it's fine. I mean, I just.
I did take some right and an immediate left, southbound.
Idiot.
Tulsa.
Thank you, Bug.
Left.
What do you call it?
Fuck you.
It's a muscular
Wow, Bug's
thing,
really
dude,
popping off,
you know?
boys.
My voice gets all jacked up.
You're
Back
welcome.
alleys here, eastbound.
Okay. Yikes, dude.
Another, keeping east here.
What's
by
the situation
village
with this
corner,
guy?
Right through the alley and then left,
We're-
northbound.
This is all Coop's fault.
All Coop's fault?
Yes, this is all Coop's fault.
Hey, Coop's your problem.
I
now.
know he's my
not
problem, but the problems he's creating are become
Where
more
is
of my
Coop?
problems.
Where is he?
I don't know. Where's Coop?
He went to the office.
Eastbound Innocent.
Coop's around?
Coop
Yes.
is behind us in the office right now.
Right, southbound Jamestown Street. McDonald, right.
Coop, I think I have the
Southbound,
entire
Little Big Horn.
DOJ and pillbox down here because of this.
Eastbound, we're going into
Yeah.
the barrio.
Well, I mean, it's.
Road.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think we
Sitting the barrio, going southbound.
trained. You know?
Well, we might as well get the therapist to talk to him now that he's here.
Oh, yeah.
What is he doing?
Hello.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, he's here.
Hi, boss. Okay, so trying to get a psych eval. Talia here feel probably is a little bit compromised because she was there before we ended up arresting him and sort of witnessed him doing things prior to his arrest. She ended up getting in a situation where she pointed a gun at him basically. So we feel that the eval might be compromised as a result. So we kind of need you to get a psych eval instead of this guy. Sorry, what?
Joy. All right. As far as what he said so far, I've gotten little bits and details.
Sure. So I mean, he took a psychiatrist hostage, stabbed him, started mentioning something about like an organization that he's a part of or could be a part of. You know, he's wearing this appears to be a mask that saying is his face. He has an identification card on him saying that's not him, saying his name is actually in fact Smiley. Just talking like sort of like in third person a lot about stuff. Appears to be a danger just based off the fact that he stabbed a guy earlier due to him being part of, you know, some organization that we've never heard of that I guess is in Carcer City. So I'm not sure where we are other than just obviously he's threatening and it's not making any sense to us. So I'm not in a position where I can definitively say whether this person is a crazy individual that's just a threat or just some guy on, I don't know, narcotics or something, which, you know,
Did he seem a bit, off? I mean, obviously off, yes, but did he seem as if he was, you know, under the influence of any narcotics, or is he just?
He seems pretty sober. He's not slurring his speech.
Right.
He also goes
towards the La Porta.
So his mask is his face.
Yeah, he thinks the mask is his face. He was.
Oh fuck! It was a jump. Go go go!
He put a pin on my shoulder. He said, "Welcome. You're now part of the Smiley cult or something like that."
He also had
He
Coop
said-
sing.
There could be
Yeah,
no
I had to
signs
sing
on
to him
La
some
Porta.
creepy song in order to.
If we have a unit, just goes.
He doesn't
Sorry,
recognize
go ahead.
his name. He only recognizes Smiley. We've tried calling him by his legal name. He doesn't.
We're trying to
recognize
catch
it
up with
either.
you, Catherine.
10-4,
There's also
10-15 on cones. They're
his
going to
general
the exit off towards Los Angeles Freeway.
Psycho.
Understood. Has at any point, obviously, he's taken a therapist hostage,
did
but
they
any
continue on to Los
threats upon
Santos?
anyone else's life or
CTB, I
any
crashed on
reason he
cones.
grabbed that hostage?
I think it was
We're
part
gonna
of his
continue northbound, see
plan.
if we
He
can run
said,
into
and the
him.
psychiatrist got in the way of the plan in
Tabitha
some way.
CTB.
And then we brought it up, and
I
it sort of
want to check on
agitated him. He
Rotten.
started getting very
It'll
angry
be good. I'm just gonna
when we were
recover my
discussing what
vehicle
his
and, get back out there.
motivation was for taking the
10-4,
psychiatrist
shorty, I
hostage.
rear-ended you. BCS rear-ended me.
Just in general, I mean, he's
It's
in
all good. It's
he's
all
in
good.
handcuffs right now because just talking to him, certain
10-4.
things seem to be irritating him, which is obviously concerning
Right.
myself as well because I'm afraid if I put him out on the street and he gets aggravated by something, he may do this again.
Right, that makes sense. All right, I'll have a word with him and see what I guess I can dig up.
Sure. You're the professional here.
Good job, Coop. You're doing good work, Coop.
Excuse me, guys.
What you chewing on?
Cookies that Coop's mom made me.
Very nice.
Entire DOJ's down here. Hey, Smiley.
Hello.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Just ran into a slight little problem out there. I'm gonna have someone else talk to you. Okay.
Okie dokie.
1 second. Oh, here you are. What's your name again, boss?
Leon.
Leon. Hi, Smiley. It's my friend Leon. He's gonna have a conversation with you. Okay.
Hello, Leon.
Just talk to him. Just people. I try to answer some of his questions, and we'll get you out of here as soon as we can. Okay.
Oakley dokley.
All right.
Have a good time, Piggly Wiggly.
Wicked sick.
Good.
Less than 3
yeah,
sad
so-
I don't
stay here,
catch
or-
you
We can-
super often.
What do you mean you have to stay here? This is. What do you mean you have to stay here? This is fucking. This is your.
Do you want us? Do you want us?
This is your fucking shit.
I'm never gonna call someone crazy again.
What happened today? I woke up. I went to Garage Q. I was looking around for people. Looking around for people to join my organization. And I was successful one time today. And I gave. You see, I want to give out pins. You see, I'm giving out pins to people. These pins represent friendship. They represent the smiley way. I think everybody ought to smile more. This city needs more smiles. And I'm going to give it to them. That's what I want to do. But yeah, but as I was saying, I found an individual at Garage Q.
0910 psych eval.
And we had a conversation over yonder. And I told him that he could be part of us. I pinned him and I let him go. He was fine. I didn't hurt him. And then Jonathan. I called Jonathan because I feel like we need to have smart people in our organization.
What is going on with the
clearly,
messages?
a man who digs into the minds of the mentally disturbed is smart. So I wanted him to join us as well. And I gave him a pin. I don't know if you've spoken to him recently, but he has one of the pins. He is a friend of the Smileys now.
And with the organization, I'm guessing Smiley's is your organization. What is it?
That is correct. The goal.
Everyone's pinned, smiling, happy friends.
Yes.
What's the next step?
I mean, the next step is just, whatever we feel like.
Okay.
Whatever we feel like doing.
So this is where we lose the
Yes,
the
whatever we feel
5150.
like.
Because when they start
That's
being
the Smiley way. You wake up in the morning and you do what you like.
when they start being like very vague, it doesn't give them enough probable cause to put them in Parsons. So people, it's like they act crazy, but they don't go full crazy. That would get them sent up. You know what I mean? They just insinuate that they're crazy.
Well, normally,
and unfortunately, insinuation isn't enough to
in front of a wall.
Well,
like
in this county, I guess, to put people away for a psych hold. Even though this guy's
And,
obviously just doing weird
not
shit.
seeing the sun, not seeing the stars.
But we have a lot of people doing weird shit in this city, so if the bar was just someone acting crazy, then a lot of the city would be put into a 5150.
Basically.
How long were you there? In
I want to say 20 years? Yeah, it was long. But I got I made a lot of friends, though, along the way. Lots of friends. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Mr. Leon. What's your last name? Leon Marks.
Tell me a bit about this. Obviously, you were in a room for quite some time. Did you get lonely? Did you ever,
Well, I'd be let out of the room, and we would, have, we would, be, dispatched upon other people in the prison, and, those people would, those people would meet the sharp edge of a blade. But only if they disobeyed the rules of Darkwoods Penitentiary.
How did you end up in a place like Los Santos after all of that?
Well, you know, I came to Los Santos because I felt as if, people needed to, smile here more. You know, Carcer City, that's where I'm from. Carcer City is filled with smiles right now. So we figured that the next step in our plan would be to come to Los Santos because this city needs to smile more. That's what I want to do. I want to bring smiles back here to Los Santos because I just feel like there's just so much pain and misery in the streets, you know?
True.
Why not brighten everything up, you know? Let's brighten the world up. Isn't that right? Let's brighten the world up, everybody. Let's brighten the world up. You have any more questions?
A few. As far as, you said we, others like you around?
There are always others.
But other than the ones you picked,
Yeah, this guy just seems like a normal HOA member.
any of your kin brothers around in the city?
If they want to reveal themselves, they may do so. I don't speak for them. Well, I'm the leader, but I don't speak for them. We're independent. Yes. That's the point. Absolutely. What brings a smile to my face? Ah, what brings a smile to my face? Blood. Lots of blood. Blood and head juice and witchetty people.
Okay.
Witchetty people. My knife puts a smile on my face.
Yeah, this guy's definitely fucking crazy.
Unfortunately, they took it from me. Why did they take it from me?
He just stepped into the crazy
Very
zone.
nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I got an idea, guys. I got a good idea. We
Parsons?
get one of the planes down at the airfield. We get a pilot, a couple of pilots, and we send this fucker straight to Wuhan, China. We'll get rid of him.
about it.
We'll
Sounds
get
good to
rid of
me.
him. Okay. Guy was never here.
So you feel like he?
What if we say he has the coronavirus and we need to get rid of him?
You know, we get one of them planes down there. We scratch the fucking tail numbers off like CIA covert shit and get him the hell out of here. I don't want this guy around. It's bad business.
I honestly, sir, I don't know this.
I mean, he just kind of seems like like a normal part of the city.
The city? You think so?
Yeah, I mean, I can't really tell the difference.
What's the difference between him and murdering 7 cops every day?
True.
Okay. So
I like the part where he said he wants to bring a smile to other
him?
faces.
Give me the TLDR here.
I kind of wanted to smile too.
That'd be Reinhardt.
Reinhardt. So what exactly happened?
So
I was really confused at first. Part of what was going on, Tribble had come over radio and was like, "Hey, there's a guy kidnapped. Was Zancuda Beach." I said, "Okay, I'll go look for him." I originally called it, you know, UTL.
Away from this
Yeah,
one. We might be a little closer.
Fuck him. It's all right.
No, it's for a lot. No, it's for the therapist. Therapist.
And the therapist.
Walk through the door.
Yeah, whatever. Listen, this just never ends because my concern is once they go up into Parsons, they just sit up there and nothing happens for them. You see what I'm saying?
I will say something real quick. He mentioned Chastity when we brought him down here. Said he wants to see her and talk to her.
He wants to see her and talk to her. And Chastity's currently held in Bolingbrook,
correct,
pending mental health evaluation for her safety and the safety of others that were going in there.
God damn it.
Because of the amount of victims she had, we were concerned about putting her in Parsons, and with Parsons not having a secure facility. But I don't know if those two should be running around in prison together. If you know, now that I'm hearing this,
I'm kind of agreeing as well. Maybe, what if you had your idea of flying out to China, and
that's not going to happen.
Or we could give him an insulin shot under the armpit.
What?
Insulin shot.
What were we saying?
He's not diabetic.
Yeah, but if you're not diabetic and you give someone an insulin shot, you can kill him and it's undetectable.
Ryan, you were telling these judges what happened with this guy?
Yeah, I want to hear what happened. Just real quick here. Like what your interactions were. Okay.
The fuck? Focus, just get the fuck out of here.
I mean, we do have a duty to uphold the safety of him and the
Sorry,
citizens.
I was munching on lasagna.
You're fine.
Pretty
You're
good.
fine. Cold?
Okay. So, I go up there, and I was going to call it UTL at the time. And I saw a black and colored vehicle parked up, and I said, okay, well, it's kind of sus. It's just random parked there, lights are on. So I pull up into a bush, and I get off my bike, and I go look at photos, and I asked for over radio, what's the description of this guy? I said a smiley face mask. And I said, okay, well, I got him. So I asked for a 77, obviously for backup. And multiple officers get there. I'm still taking photos. I got multiple photos of this guy with a knife in hand and next to this therapist, etc. So then I go, and they're now at this point sitting on the beach side with their feet in the water. And Coop's like, I'll take one for the team and I'll go out there, see what's going on. So Coop takes one for the team. He goes, takes photos of the vehicle. I think he started to approach them as they're walking down the beach, and it starts to get a little spicy. So at this point, this guy takes out his knife and holds it, Mr. Jonathan right up, who's the therapist that he had taken hostage. Then, sit up around with me, Bobby, and Casterman in the vehicle, or by the vehicle. Tribble's behind them, and Coop's in front of us. We have Air 1 up, Air 1 lands and gets out on foot. And, the guy was holding this guy up again. Coop's talking him down, they eventually talk him down. This guy's like, let's sing a song.
Wicked sick.
Here's to a good stream. Hope you're well.
Sorry.
Less than 3.
Habit.
Alright, Leon's coming out right
You're
now.
good? Tell you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Leon's coming out.
Oh, okay, yes.
Are these cups really necessary, everybody? Come on.
Yes, sir. Okay, you can follow me. Smiley, you said, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, come with me. I'll put you back in the original cell. You good on food? You hungry? Need water?
I'm okay for now.
Okay. We're just gonna go back into our original cell, all right?
You lead the way.
How was that conversation?
It was delightful.
Delightful. Okay, good to hear it.
He said that he might want one of my pins.
Oh. Well, you made a friend, it sounded like.
Mm-hmm. That's the whole point. Friends.
Here you go, Smiley. Want to go ahead and just put yourself against these bars, please? Alright, there you go. Alright, take a seat. I go talk to Leon real quick, and should only be a few more minutes, all right?
Sure thing.
Okay.
See you later, Piggly Wiggly.
And he said that blood is gonna make him the happiest.
Blood, weapons,
that alone.
stabbing.
Right. Yeah, that is one of the 5150 trait that I was looking for, and then he was just giving everything out.
Okay, so where are we at?
I think it's a majority vote. 5150.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
I believe so. He's a bit more chaotic than, I guess, most, just because he's a bit obsessive about...
Yeah.
It's not only the mannerisms of smiling, it's more of the knife in general, blood, and the way he was brought up a bit.
Gotcha.
Dealing with, I guess, his own way of survival. And
would you mind giving me your written eval so I can put it in the report? Because we're going to tag him with a 5150, and that's something that if they decide to get a judge or lawyer later, I'll need your statements and what were you, just your whatever report on it.
Right. Is that Discordia email?
Discordia or the team speckle, whatever the hell this thing is. Either one works. And just whatever written up, could be a Google Doc or just a statement.
Just email. I don't know, whatever it is.
All right. What's the
you don't know what we're talking about?
Doctors?
You should know what we're talking about. Everyone in the city uses what we're talking about.
Leon, you want to tell the judge about the email?
So, the fact that he's a bit more obsessive with not only putting smiles on people's faces, but he brandishing a knife in blood was more of the way he was brought up as well in that other facility. He did say that there are possibly others in the city as well. He said he's not going to reveal them, unless they're going to reveal themselves. So,
but he's got some kind of connection with Miss Dawes, though, right? He's been wanting to see her, from what I've been told.
Miss Dawes is currently in Bolingbroke.
I know where she's at. I put her there.
Sorry, it was just one statement he made when I brought him down here was like, am I going to see Chastity Dawes? I've heard a lot about her. I'd love to talk to her.
Okay, so, all right, for the benefit of the city and the safety of him and her, I'm going to keep them apart from each other if the therapists think that a 5150 is in order here. I would rather send him to Parsons versus Bolingbroke.
So I will talk to you after, but Forster did say something earlier that goes inside with this as well, so...
Okay.
Probably a good idea to...
I don't know about Parsons as far as that goes. He's a bit of a violent man, not to mention did take a therapist hostage. It's...
All right. So the other issue I have then is if I put him in general population in Bolingbroke, there's the chance that him and Miss Dawes could get together. If he's fascinated with her and she starts gathering a following in prison, then we've got a whole bigger issue. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And there's no separate particular cells or any...
There's maximum security, but I'm not going to put someone in maximum security unless they've done something to warrant that.
Right. No, I understand that.
Has he been offered representation?
He's been Mirandized.
Yep. Yeah. He has.
Okay.
I think we should just put him in prison. Y'all can evaluate him there and, clear him or whatever.
I don't think prison's a good place for him.
Yeah, I think you missed the first part of the conversation, Coop.
I just think, prison, Parsons is a little isolated and not...
Well, if you put him in prison, then him and Miss Dawes are going to be next to each other.
And he showed...
Well, I think we can make some compromise
we have
over there.
for a reason.
Right. So whenever we are going to go up there and talk to him, we'll make sure to have... at least one cop with us.
Okay. All right. I can work with that.
I just don't want him to go to the void. Like
I already brought that up. I already brought that up. That's my concern too.
I understand that.
You know what? Doctors, you tell me. Where would you rather have him? What would be easier for you?
Value.
All right, I'd rather have them separated and not, be in the same spot. And I agree with yeah, that's
All right,
Labar.
But it is a must, and it is the highest here that you follow up with this gentleman. Okay, that he just doesn't
Right.
sit there. There needs to be interaction between your office and him. Okay.
Julie
So
knows
if
that.
not, then we will let him go. All right.
It's understood.
Thank you. Okay.
And Reinhardt,
There.
if Forrester plans on being part of this, make sure she checks her in ass with somebody from command. I don't want her going with a therapist and not saying anything to anybody. Okay.
You got it. It has to do with her.
Is
I
he
understand.
currently?
Excuse me.
He's facing criminal charges, right?
Yeah, he's got the assault charge and the kidnapping charge.
Kidnapping.
I'd say just mark him down in his record, and we'll process him and send him to Parsons from here. Okay.
I can send him to Parsons from here.
So what about the fine? You want me to fine him and mark it down?
Yeah, fine him.
Yeah,
fine him,
fine
and then
him.
just put it
I'll
in
put
the
the 5150 on him as well.
Mhm.
I'll write the report and get it.
You want to
There
write
you
the
go.
report?
Yeah, it's fine. I got most of the statement anyway.
Okay, so then Leon here is gonna send you his statement
Yep.
or his
Perfect.
psychic vet.
Yep.
One last thing does he have a mask or is that it's a mask, right? I'm not.
It's definitely a mask.
Okay, because I need to take pictures of him, and I don't know if I want to pull it off of him and make him go fucking crazy when I decide to peel his face or whatever the hell,
Right.
So-
It's more of his own way of identifying and such. I didn't want to test that subject too much and have him get.
Okay. Well,
a
for
little
the sake
too
of
angry.
not having like a fight break out here, I might just take some pictures of him as he is right now.
Yeah, I
Do
think
as
that's the
is.
best option.
If we end up talking to him and seeing if we can actually get that mask off and see the true face, I'll let you know. And
Yeah,
get
and that
comfortable with
I think that's the best option. Get some photographs of him the way he is now, and then like Leon said here, Dr. Mark said, through maybe him gaining some trust, them gaining some trust with him, he might take his face piece off for the time being.
All
at a
right.
later
So
date. I think that's best.
All right, I'll go bill him. I'll take some pictures of him, and then I'll have one of you guys send him off.
Sure.
All right.
I'll send him off. Just let me know when.
Yeah, it should only take me like 10 minutes. And Reinhardt, if
Right.
you want to get started in the report, I think we can get his fingerprint.
Did you post it already?
No. Do you want me to post? Hey, I'll just post it because I need to
You
get his
post it and I'll
ID
just
and
write it.
shit. What's that?
No, I said you post it and I'll just write it.
Yeah, I gotta go take pictures of him anyway, so I'll grab his fingerprints too and get his name out.
Yeah, you got it.
All right. Okay, that's not too bad. That was pretty painless, I will say. Usually these things are like, oh man, they're a lot.
Ryan. Yeah.
I just don't listen. The only
What?
problem I have here, Bubby, is I don't like Parsons. All right, he should just be locked up in prison, then they can go fucking visit
Why
him.
don't you go talk to the judges about that?
Well, I don't really know if it's. I don't know if it's my place.
Okay, well, I don't know if it's my place either, to be quite honest with you.
What a big golf.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I did everything I
Listen,
could
Bobby,
do within
you
my
did
ability.
this.
I did.
Why did you get us into this?
What are you talking about? I came down here. I said he acts like everyone else in this goddamn city. And what did you say to me? No, he's definitely crazy.
'Cause he is crazy.
So then I did everything I did everything I'm supposed to do. I did everything I'm supposed to fucking do.
Fuck! Why did you do this?
Okay, Happy. Jesus.
Happy?
Oh, sorry, Smiley. We have a guy down here that comes down here sometimes. His name's Happy. I got you mixed up. Okay, so I need to take some pictures of you. Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna go to a different room to do that. You are right now being charged with assault with a deadly weapon. Okay. As well as the kidnapping charge and that therapist back there.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait a minute, though. He came out willingly.
Well, I mean, from
How was that kidnapping? He
well-
came out willingly. Willingly.
It's not. That's not what it seemed like from his perspective. So we followed up from a call that we got. That's the reason we had units up there in the first place. Because it seemed to us and it seemed to everyone watching that you were kidnapping him. In fact, when we saw you there, you had a knife pointed to him.
Well, that's because a police officer came out of nowhere with a gun drawn.
Well, either way, that's what we were responding to. If he was willing, I don't see why he, couldn't have just ran away multiple times. I guess
he was supposed to be my friend,
or told us that he was willing. Well, sir, you stabbed him in the shoulder blade. That's not what we do with friends.
Well, I had to teach him a lesson. I don't remember why I did it, but I did it, and I had to teach him a lesson.
Okay, so just come over here. I'm gonna put some cuffs on you. We're gonna go to the next room, and we're gonna take some pictures of you. All right?
Sure thing.
All right, come with me, boss. Smiley. We're going to the picture room now.
Okay.
Doing all right, Smiley?
I'm doing fantastic, Coop. Thank you for asking.
Yep, you're welcome.
Hey, can we have a trial so I can combat that kidnapping charge? Because that doesn't sound accurate to me.
You want a bench trial?
I feel like that doesn't make sense.
Oh my god.
I feel like that doesn't make any sense. I didn't kidnap him.
You're not going to jail though. You're
Wait,
going to
I'm not?
Parsons. No, you're gonna. You are. Look, they're gonna. Listen, the doctors have evaluated you. They want to check you out for like 24 hours in Parsons. I gave them 24 hours. And if I listen. Then if it doesn't in 24 hours, you're going to go to prison for just your health, for your sanity.
Well, I practically grew up in prison, so.
So, you got like 24 hours, to the doctors. If they haven't concluded, then they're going to release you to Gin Pop and Bolingbrook. Okay.
Okay. Hey, how about we all put some smiles on our faces right now? You guys look like you've been through a lot today. I think you ought to just perk up a little bit and smile, okay?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm dead inside.
Well, you know what? That the whole reason that I pinned you was to try
here's
and
what we'll do, Smiley.
give you more. Yes.
Okay. Do you know what unlawful imprisonment is?
No, not particularly.
Okay, it's restricting a person's movement within any area without justification or consent. Okay.
Well, he was moving around freely the entire time.
When you had the knife to his back, the gentleman couldn't move when he had his hands up, and we had 7 different officers that witnessed it.
Sick.
Well, I mean,
Smile.
You say tomato, I say tomato.
Well, you're arguing the part that he was willing in all this, and he was supposed to be your friend, and so we're gonna do unlawful imprisonment. I mean, I could go back in there and get the statements from therapists and everyone that witnessed whatever was going on at the apartments where the people pointing the guns at you. You said.
Mm-hmm. People pointing guns at me.
Right now, we're looking to send you away to Parsons for 24 hours, and then after the 24 hours, depending on where the everyone's at, you may be transferred to Bolingbrook.
Very well.
Okay. Either way, like I said, you do have the right to an attorney. You've been Mirandized. You have your rights.
I tried calling an attorney today, and he never showed up.
Well,
he was an ass. I think... You know what I want you to do, Coop? I want you to find Lyle Emerson and tell him that he's an ass.
Jesus. Okay. Stand over here real quick. Just gonna sob your fingers.
Alrighty then.
Okay. Let's just get you against this wall over here. There's a nice picture wall. Okay, sir. We're good here.
Nice. I hope I look good in that image.
Yeah, I mean, your face is definitely different from everyone else that's down here.
Nice.
You're smiling in it.
Always smiling. See ya, Coop.
Yeah, we can just go in this one just so we don't have to fucking walk all the way across. It's fine. We're gonna have a bus pick you up soon anyway. So again, charges, start with the deadly, and then we have you on let's say unlawful imprisonment. Turn around for me.
Understood.
Okay, I can reduce your times and fines. I guess I just need to know how you plead to these charges.
Guilty. Guilty.
That sounds like a fucking airplane about to like carpet bomb a city. Okay. Okay, your outstanding fine after being reduced by 20%, which is basically the maximum we can do down here, went down to $1,920. And that will be billed to your bank account.
Oakley dokley. Artichokey.
Okay, Smiley. I'm gonna have the judges talk to you now, all right? We're gonna figure out how we're gonna transport you up to Parsons from here.
Okay.
Don't fuck this up.
Okay, he's ready.
Coop.
Just
At
all,
some point,
all
Coop,
judges,
listen.
all current judge, just telling you, don't let that man go into the goddamn void.
Coop, I took care of shit while you were gone for a very long time, right? At some point, you know those stupid little straps parents used to wear that was like attached to their kid and they'd fucking run around and bang into shit?
Tacky.
You know, you gotta fucking cut that thing off, man, and let me fucking do my job, okay? Please. Thank you. All right, let's get rid of this guy. Let's go put him in the void.
Okay, go for it.
All right.
His name's Ken, by the way.
Buck, you sure you want to do this? Because if it goes bad, it's going to be on you.
All right.
All right, go for it. See? Leadership at its best.
Yeah, Coop, let me know if you want to lead any other decisions today.
I'm sorry, are you being, do you need me for something?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to type up this report. Get Reinhardt to type up this report.
Okay.
Get the eval statement.
I'm gonna be out in the car.
God,
What a prick.
He's so sensitive.
He is sensitive.
Why is he so sensitive?
Like, from old judge to...
What?
I'm gonna be in the car.
Why are you gonna be in the car?
'Cause I'm ready to get back on the streets.
You don't want me to teach you how to...
No.
All right.
Smiley, I'll be in the car.
Jesus Christ.
How long did you guys deal with this guy for?
Fucking, he used to be my boss, and then he just disappeared for like a year. And he's like, Dennis, it's yours now. And then he comes back, and he's like, there's going to be no more Chief Justice. There's going to be 3 justices. I'm going to be one of them. 2 days later, he quits and becomes a cadet.
Jesus.
He's y'all's problem now.
Yeah.
He's smart. God damn it. But he just, at some point, he's got to learn how to, fucking stay in his lane. Look at him staring at us. He knows.
Yeah, I don't know what
we're
he's.
talking
Yeah,
about
he
him, too.
knows. He knows.
He
He's
knows.
Probably,
Mhm.
it's probably
Trying to read lips.
Yeah, exactly. He said he was gonna be in the car. Why is he not in the car? Why is he at the end of the hallway?
Here we go.
I told everyone he's at the. He's going to the car.
Yeah. He's just. Jesus, look at him. Got a fancy hat and everything.
309-495.
You put it on, that means it's yours. Always remember to put a smile on your face.
Yeah, this guy wanted a bench trial, by the way.
Who, this guy? Yeah. Nah, too late for that.
Well, his point was the kidnapping charge.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know.
Dispatch 357-23 at the start of that last 911 call.
Based off of like the testimony we had from the therapist and such, I didn't get the concrete witness statement from the guy he took, but we did at least have him on unlawful imprisonment, just because we witnessed him hold a knife to the guy. So that charge is more definitive, just because we have multiple officers witness it versus I have to get like, well, you know, hearsay.
Get the witness, the person that was actually kidnapped or held against their will.
Well,
So
that and I mean, it was kind of weird because they were together like for a while, like they were walking on the beach together. Like he didn't have a knife on him then, so it was kind of weird that we got a call about a kidnapping and then we showed up and the guy wasn't really kidnapped. Like he had opportunity to run away, but he had already been stabbed at that point. You know. Anyway, so he sent away. You said.
Yep.
Okay.
Did you give him your name, Buck?
Judge Stanton,
What
yes.
the? Dude. Oh my God, Buck! You got to start lying to these people. This is how you get stabbed every other week, and then found up at the winery. You know, trying to get your you know what wet.
Look, it's a man. I ain't got nothing.
Next time you send someone away, you tell them you're Judge Francis Francer or whatever. Okay.
Next time I just tell him Judge Coop Holiday. How about that?
There you go, buddy. Now you're thinking.
All right. Next
Never
time.
give them your name. That's why we don't have a DOJ page anymore.
Is that right?
Is that why?
Hell yeah. Well, that and I wasn't paying the bill for it. The hell with that. I don't want people having my phone number.
God damn it.
Y'all can have it, but I don't care.
Bobby,
It's
I was
done.
in the car.
What?
I
have to submit this report first of all.
You could do it later.
Why?
Do it after.
Are you telling me how to do my job?
Has Coop had proper taser training yet? Has he gone through the process of being tased over and over?
I don't know how many times he's been tased yet.
Can I be there that day that he gets tased?
I mean, I'm sure. It's
a little
coming.
weird. I don't really
need
know
to
why
be
that's
callous
necessary.
to it. So, well, just so you know how to react to it, you know.
I've been tased many times by Dennis personally, so I think he knows that I know how to be tased.
I just got a text message. Hey, Dennis, do the locals not land their helis at the docks anymore? What the?
What?
Okay. So, Bobby.
Good question, I suppose.
Apparently, this guy matches up with one of Jenny's investigations. However, I've never heard of said investigation, so I don't really know. How would you want me to go about that?
I don't feel so good anymore.
If I don't have an investigation on my fucking desk and these people are doing their investigations, that investigation might as well not exist. If I find out people are doing these investigations without telling anybody, they're also going to get strike points. I'm tired of these. I got an investigation, by the way, showing up out of fucking nowhere that people have to go and follow up with without telling anybody else.
So, Forrester told me that apparently this guy matches the description of a guy. The thing is called a monarch. And so she's like, well, it's close and similar. I don't know. And then she
Who's telling you this?
complained. Forrester.
Forrester's telling you what Jenny Hall's investigation is and what her profiles are?
Yeah. Look, I don't know. I'm just going based off the information.
I mean, the most you could do is just say, hey, here's this report. I think it might be relevant to Jenny's investigation. But Jenny needs to file that fucking investigation if she's got something going on that we need to know about.
She then made the complaint that Jenny and a few others are not posting their investigations because they want to keep it secret. So I don't
I'll
really
talk
know.
to
Keep it secret. Okay, that's gonna.
Listen,
I'm leaving it to
You know what the problem is?
She's
there's
not a
gotta be
detective.
some-
We don't have
there's gotta
detectives
be
right
some
now.
small
We have
Well,
officers.
She'll always be my detective.
In fact, she'll never
Sorry.
be a detective if she does this shit again. I fucking swear to God. Secret investigations, dude.
I'm going 42.
Why are you going 42? Group, come back.
What? I just want to go 42, sir. Not because of anything. I just want to go 42.
Okay. Do you have any questions about this? I mean, what you saw? I mean, you're gonna run into shit like this sometimes, where it's just one thing takes a very long time to execute.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not worried about it, sir. I'm just.
Okay. Well, now you're making me worry about it.
Good job. You're earning your way
Sir,
back
you're the
in.
chief here. What does my opinion matter?
inner
Your
circle.
opinion doesn't matter, but I mean,
Oops,
if I was an asshole, I'd probably make you submit all this paperwork, and then you'd hate me.
Yes.
No,
But,
I'm fine with everything,
You're not
sir.
really at
I'm
that
just-
point where I'm gonna have you start looking at these forms. Just know we have a process for certain stuff like this. You know.
I just want you to, let me know what I need to do to help you. I'm just gonna go 42. I don't know. I'm in a mood. I'm in a mood, sir. I get in these moods where my stomachs just get real painful, and I feel like I have a medical condition.
What's the condition?
Stomach pain.
That's not a medical condition. That's just like it's like a symptom.
Well, tell the chief of medicine that, but
okay, so your condition is stomach pain.
Chronic stomach pain, sir.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Chronic.
I didn't know you had chronic stomach pain.
Yeah, I have chronic stomach pain every day of my life, chief.
Is that gonna affect how you carry yourself as an officer? Like, is that gonna prevent you from doing?
Sir, are you using my medical condition against me?
Well, it's just
What?
if like
What
you can't,
the fuck?
if you can't carry out your duty physically, then I can't really,
Sir, sir,
like if that's going to prevent you from.
Sir, I poop one. Listen, sir, I poop a little more than you do. That doesn't mean I can't do my
Well,
job.
because like, what if you're chasing after a guy and you have to poop? Now all of a sudden we don't have a guy.
Okay.
Or we're getting shot at and you got to poop. What?
I think there might be.
I got officers out there that are
Sir,
risking their lives. And
sir,
if
I
you got to
never-
poop in the middle of some officer getting shot at.
I said pain. I never said that I shit on myself, sir.
Okay. Are you
I don't
sure? Do you want me to
don't
follow up with
have-
your doctors about it?
Have you ever heard of HIPAA?
Yeah, I know. I might need him to break it for this.
Is there a person in there?
There is no car back here except for the chief.
That's just unbelievable. It's churlish.
Where did you park
Insubordination.
your last car,
to-
Well, it was
Insubordinate. I'll give you insubordination.
Did anyone go and get my 95?
Don't forget to mark me off.
Seven will go get your 95.
Yeah, I'll file another report. Okay. Let's see here.
I believe I found your vehicle.
All right. What was this?
95 has been acquired.
Papa 7, Boss 23 pillbox back Senate.
I'm going to be 23 Mission Road, 10-7 processing.
Dispatch 427, Germany attempting to catch up to a speeding Banshee headed southbound Elgin Ave. Is speeding well over 200.
It's a lot of work for this.
Dash 427.
I'm not gonna lie.
Code
I mean,
6
this
for that Banshee,
like a 5150 on a guy that's never been in our system before. That's you know, that's very difficult to do. It's just one of those things that takes time. There's nothing nothing that can be said about it. There's nothing that can be done about it. You know, you saw how many people were down here, and you saw we handled it like as best as we could. We had a therapist that literally, you know, was coming down here to eval him, and she couldn't because she like shot at him. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of moving pieces, and you know, as much as I'd like to get back out there, I don't know if Coops actually was just trying to get some action in, but sometimes you just gotta fucking, you know, roll with the punches, sort of thing. My job is just to facilitate the stories and the role play, and you know.
Dispatch 427. Can we go to the ATL center?
Yeah, it's nice. I bought it. I can't remember.
Okay.
I mean, I bought it, so yeah, it was mine, but I wasn't the first owner. I don't remember, okay?
Dispatch 427, code 6 for a Sultan headed northbound.
Actually, make me hate the word facilitate.
37
Why?
That vehicle, possibly accident 1080.
I mean, you shot me. So I guess we are in it.
Why am I making you hate the word facilitate? I don't get it.
Dispatch 427, 1038 westbound Apple Boulevard with a black and color vehicle, 2-door.
You say it so much?
What?
Oh. My bad.
Motherfucker, you left me in the car.
Papa 7 Central 6, latest 47.
Shit, okay. I see how we're doing this.
Reinhardt, what's your status?
Maybe a 1038.
10-4.
Okay.
Shut your cute ass up, BB.
Forward to all units. Do we have the one AJ in custody at the moment? Forward to, do we have any units processing at the moment?
What you need, Casterman?
Who do we have in the cells at the moment? Anyone?
Stand by. Who is this guy?
I don't know anything. Did you know this officer left me inside the car?
Who is this guy?
For like 15
This
minutes?
guy's name is Aaron Johnson.
We got a guy down here named Aaron Johnson. Did you get that, Casterman?
10-4, wait one.
Criminal possession of a firearm, place 1. We just make...
Need more Bob and Katya. Yeah, Katya is like I said, Katya is always a good time, man. Yo, what's up, Resnick?
42 for the lane.
Was that 309? Is that how you say that?
10-4, how do you say it?
I mean, you just said it really weird. Yeah, go ahead.
10-4, let's make it for the accent. Can you pass on the news to the gentleman you have in cuffs, AG? That's, he's on his emergency contact down for a one Marcus Jackelson. He's went into ICU at the moment.
Okay, so the guy downstairs, one of his buddies or something went in ICU.
10-4, he's down as emergency contact.
Copy that. What's the guy that went in the ICU? What's his name?
That's gonna be Marcus Jackelson.
10-4.
Baby to EMS.
EMS sent it.
We're gonna need EMS on Los Santos Freeway. We got a judge down.
10-4, we'll be there in 2 minutes.
Excuse me, sir. Do you know a Marcus Jackson or Jackleton?
Do I know him?
Yeah. Do you know? Do you recognize the name?
Yeah, I recognize the name.
He has you as an emergency contact. The doc just wanted to notify you that he went into ICU at Pillbox.
Fuck.
Okay.
You guys did this to him.
I'm just letting you know,
guys did it to him.
I don't know what happened here. I don't have any other insight besides that's just what I'm passing along to you. Okay.
495.
Fuck. You guys did this to him, and then he left me in the car, and now you want to say, fuck? What the fuck?
I'm sorry, sir.
Come on, just let me go. Let me go see my friend.
He hasn't responded to my pings either, Reinhardt. I seen him tweet out about going to PDM and getting a car or some shit, so I'm about to go down there myself.
Ryan Knight, welfare check.
I'm currently here and his bike is missing a person and there is no police marker to be found.
We're gonna have to keep an eye out for him.
10-4, do we know if he's possibly at prison by chance? There's a police marker up there. I currently believe that he's going to be on Buena Vino Road, just down from the winery. We got another police marker there as well. Can I get one unit check prison, one unit check the winery?
I believe prison's DOC.
10-4, then can I get a couple units to go check the Buena Vino Road police marker?
309 en route. We have a possible potential officer getting kidnapped situation happening here.
427 is also en route.
When's the last time somebody saw 495?
Unknown.
Like I said, I seen him tweet about trying to get a car.
Well, disregard.
Hey, firm, I'm going up there anyway.
10-4.
I'm gonna be back and show this. Show me how to coach you right to one there. Aaron.
You know what would be really cool? And I think people are already starting to sort of do this, but I'd like to see it happen anyway.
10-42. Have a good evening.
Thank you for your service.
It's like a news. Say. Like a news company, you know what I mean?
Can I get one unit to keep eyes on that marker?
Sorry, I'm. Stand by. 309 is gonna continue going up there.
10-4, 427.
Sir, if it's like some investigation, like I was worried maybe it is like an investigation. I'll explain what I meant by that later. Just let me try to RP deal with this. Like if he is investigating something, like I'm sure there's gonna be mauling happening, but the general principle is like I just don't like the idea of private like investigations happening in the police department. Like it doesn't make any sense. And in terms of role play, it's just like if they're doing it, you know, and they get caught, Like they get, you know,
Should we, 10,
they're
38,
supposed to
Spain
be
Street,
punished to
state.
some degree.
White's just blue in colour.
But if, like, I just don't know if he's investigating something or what. So I don't know. He's already supposed to be working on this Caden thing that he didn't file an investigation for. So in character, I'm a little upset. So I think I'll do is I'll park up the road just in case and just wait for him to leave or do whatever the fuck he's doing. In case he's like talking to like gang members or something like that, which would be pretty insane for a cadet to be doing.
Dispatch 427, almost 23.
Copy 427. Just come up the road with me. We'll wait it out for now. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's either masturbating or, you know, possibly potentially talking to somebody for an investigation. Both of which I'm pissed about, but I don't want to drive in there in case, you know, he's talking to like a fucking pool of gang members and they decided to shoot everybody up.
True. Yeah, I saw his bike and I was like, what the fuck? Like, why is there no... You know, like, what's going on? And then when Forrester said he was going to go buy a car and he's not there, you know?
Yeah, so, oh, I sent you the report whenever you decided to fill in the details. I brought the charge down from kidnapping to unlawful imprisonment because he started screaming about a bench trial because he didn't feel he kidnapped that guy. And I didn't feel like trying to find the guy he kidnapped and getting another witness report and extending that situation further.
I mean, I had the statement from the guy. So.
Yeah, but also it was kind of weird because we watched the guy like walk around on the beach, like with him, with no knife out. So it's like, is that really kidnapped? Like, if you're being kidnapped, I don't really see why you'd be like hanging out with the dude.
That's true.
But we did see him point the knife at him, and he had his hands up, and he, you know, obviously was being taken hostage at that point. So
yeah, that's fine. I mean, I have plenty of photos too.
I told Leon to message you for the therapy report, but they sent him off already. He was fined.
Yeah, they sent me a form in to fill out. So.
Oh, they did. So what are they having you do? I guess.
I have to
submit
fill out a
this
PD
report
to
to them.
form that says that we sent the guy what the report ID number is and etc.
That's so weird because whatever. It's just it's a bunch of fucking red tape for this stuff. It's kind of.
He's moving.
It's a fast fucking car, dude.
That's not your average car.
What is that?
It's not a police car. I don't know.
Yeah, I know it's not a police car. What is that? You know?
I have to get close enough. It looked like a lowrider.
Okay. It might be going back to PDM anyway.
He's over by.
What's the situation? This is what's the? Brian goes off radio and ends up in the fucking mountains somewhere without telling anyone situation. The very thing I've been cracking down on people about. Secretly following the secret investigation. I don't know what it is because there's no paperwork to this. You know what I mean? Like I need people to fill out paperwork so I know what the fuck they're doing. The thing that actually makes me mad is when the DA comes up to me and starts telling me about like something that I have no idea was going on. That to me absolutely drives me fucking up a wall, dude. Like, more than Toretti saying something stupid over radio is me finding out that an investigation was happening in my department without the chief of police knowing about it. And then the DA was contacted to submit for paperwork, and they filed the paperwork, and I still don't know about it. Because that happened with multiple different officers. For some reason, they're just like, I'm just going to do this investigation and not tell anybody. Isn't that already kind of weird?
Dispatch 47, 1041. 10-4, 457.
Like, they can do all this stuff. I'm not gatekeeping people.
Is it Toretti?
The 5150 Coop, I hate you, bro. See, now I dealt with that. I have to deal with Brian Knight going
Wait, is this Toretti or is this Knight?
going off somewhere, and he says he's fine over radio. But like, I think he's conducting a secret investigation that, you know, the chief of police, I guess, doesn't need to know about, or he's getting a hand job. Either way, I need to figure out what the fuck this is.
I believe he is. I do not think he's off comm. I believe it was forces. Currently going to be over by.
I get tired. I just wanted to get off. Yeah, I figured. Some days are like that. I mean, honestly, you probably. I mean, you're riding around with like meeting Andy, Coop. I'm not gonna lie to you. The amount of people that just
They're continuing towards Red Desert
like
Ave.
ask me to talk is like,
Have you attempted to stop the vehicle? Not yet.
negative. I don't know what's going on with this thing, so I'm just keeping my distance. He said he's 10-7 for 10 mics on radio. You know, if he's with like gang members or some shit, I don't want to, you know, start something.
He just parked the vehicle at the garage. He's swimming on fitness. You know, tell a supervisor that's going on duty. Bobby had no fucking idea what was even going on.
I did. I said I was going 10-7. 10 mics off radio.
You're going 10-7 after you weren't responding to your radio or anything.
No,
else.
I did it when I got to PDM.
309.
You got to
Then I
PDM
did it
when
again on 311.
You did?
Yeah.
Well, what? I mean, you weren't at PDM, right?
We got to talk, actually. Bobby, let's get inside.
Go for 309. Yeah, what's going on?
I just wanted you to let me know what you need us to do since you know what's in the situation. We're 10-8.
Oh, it's code 4 now. We got Brian. He was buying a car, and I think he went up in the hills to masturbate.
Yeah, we're fucking.
Oh my god.
Hey, Bobby, let's go talk about sex.
Yeah, we gotta talk about some shit. All right, thanks, guys.
344 Chevy 1038 northbound Power Street with a black and color.
Brian, we had a fucking APB out for this shit. I thought you were getting
Wait,
fucking
why?
kidnapped.
I mean,
or
how many times
talking
do I have to say
gang members or
10-7
some
over
shit?
the radio? To like,
if you're
I
gonna say you're
literally
10-7
said
at the PDM, and I see you at the PDM, and all of a sudden
Okay,
I have an
look,
officer
look,
that says, "Hey,
just drive,
I
just
have
drive.
Brian's motorcycle."
Okay, whatever. Listen, I think I got a fucking massive lead. We need to go. I need to tell you. I need to talk to the DA immediately.
No, you need to talk to me first. What's going on?
Brian, what were you masturbating over?
It was investigation.
You were masturbating over an
No,
investigation?
there was no masturbation.
Wait.
I didn't want the person I was. Can we not talk about it here?
No, that's fine. You
Yeah,
keep
it's just-
masturbating to your
yeah.
investigations, Brian, you fucking weirdo.
Okay, Brian. Listen. I know you're going out and doing all this shit. I
Yeah.
need you to report what the fuck you're doing to your commanding officers. Okay?
I literally just got the lead thrown on my lap,
listen,
sir.
This whole Caden thing. Did you contact the DA?
Yes.
Okay, because I didn't know about that.
What do you mean you were there when we said we were going to contact the DA? What do you mean?
You need to tell me once he starts filing for paperwork and what your plan is. Because we don't even have this thing posted as an active investigation.
We did yesterday.
Well, you were talking to him yesterday, and that's the last I heard, was that you're just having a conversation.
I definitely mentioned it to you, sir.
Well, mentioning it to me is different than, hey, I want to start an active investigation into
Wait, but the DA was in your office while you were there.
You're talking about the DA's son, the one that said we couldn't do shit or whatever?
No, Splainer was there.
I definitely did not talk to Splainer last night. You absolutely have me confused with someone.
No, you were there. Coop Holiday was there as well.
I was not there, Brian.
Maybe not like mentally, but
listen,
I
I'm fucking
promise you
cracking
were
down
there.
on people that are doing these, like, you know, behind the... If I have the DA come in here into my office and tell me shit that I don't know, that makes me fucking absolutely furious.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't be furious, sir. I was trying to explain what was going on to you in your office.
Because I will start fucking throwing people out in the department if they're trying to play detective, okay? We have channels for this type of shit. I will fucking...
Well, sir, how about... Okay, look, with all due respect,
why the hell were you in the fucking mountains if you're trying to buy a car?
I've been having to, like... You know, I feel like I'm getting mixed messages here. I write, like, a massive report. You want me to handle the investigation, which I started doing by getting the DA involved. You were there. I was trying to explain it to you, and then you kept going into La La Land and not paying attention to what was being told to you.
What the fuck are you saying to me right now? You little
What?
shit.
I'm just
I will have you
listen, I'm
fucking
just being
removed from
straight
this
with you,
department
sir.
so quick if you say some shit like that to me again. What do you have?
I don't think you can afford to lose any more officers.
I can definitely afford. I'm trying to bring on more. I have too many right now. I have like 17 waiting to sign
I've written the last 5 reports for the 5 biggest cases that have happened in the city, and I keep trying to drive them. But every time I try to talk to somebody in leadership, it's just like, oh my God, like 1090, or like, you know, like I can't take on this. Like this is too complicated for my brain to comprehend.
And then you decide to go off. You go off to La La Land, and you go home when you fucking decide to, you know, fall asleep. And I have a judge fucking walking in here and saying, so I heard someone was murdered last night, and I have no idea what the fuck even happened.
What do you mean? There's reports on it.
Is? Oh, there's reports on it. Are you submitting these reports to anyone else? You're just writing a report and then calling it a day?
Yeah, they're reports. What do you?
So what do you expect me to do? You expect me to fucking start reading everybody's reports?
Teach me what I should do then.
That's what I'm teaching you right now. Okay. You need to tell your sergeants if you're planning on conducting an active investigation and what you plan on investigating. Okay.
With all due respect, sir, half the sergeants aren't interested in this stuff.
Half the sergeants aren't interested.
What?
It's quite literally their one of their prerogatives is to file for investigation.
Well, I'm not in command of them, sir.
Okay, so you're blaming the sergeants? Is that what I'm hearing? You're shifting the blame?
I mean, listen, sir, I've been trying to get leads on these things for a while, but
how many investigations do you even have? You have that fucking McGraw guy.
I don't know how it keeps falling on my lap.
We have that fucking terrorism situation.
You know why?
That I don't even know if it's terrorism because we have no evidence.
Follow up.
We have then the situation with Caden's death. So what are you investigating now?
Okay, well, I got the goddamn murder vehicle. I know who's the only people who own these, and it only comes down to 2 individuals.
Wait. How do you know?
One of which was in the city.
How do you know who's the only people that own these?
Because this vehicle is worth $250,000. These things aren't on the street, and I'm like pretty confident in that. And we need to talk to Eddie to find out if any of these get imported. There's only 2 people that have bought it from PDM. Because I talked to the guys at PDM pretending I was going to buy the car.
Okay,
and then
look,
Milton, who's got access to the things.
And that's what I need to talk to you about, okay?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's going to work. I don't know if subpoenaing or whatever the hell you were doing with PDM where they say only 2 of these vehicles in the entire city.
I don't know either, but...
Okay, and that's something I was talking to the DA about, which is why I was hoping you'd have a conversation with me before you decide to be fucking renegade police officer and go down there and buy a fucking car.
The DA does not know anything about this. This is hot off the presses.
Okay, so the DA doesn't know anything about this.
I would 100% told you about this before
I'm saying I talked to the DA about this exact same fucking thing that you just tried to do, and it doesn't seem like we're going to be able to do that. So I don't know what you did, but I'm telling you right now is it may not work if we're trying to go forward with it, okay? Can't work, you know, down to the suspects from the vehicle. We need to have the suspects lead us to the car, or have this investigation give us something. You understand what I'm saying?
No.
So you're telling me definitively that only 2 of these types of cars are in the entire city?
Yes.
We know that for a fact. No one else has ever bought these 2 specific cars. They're that exclusive?
I mean, I just talked to Milton. That guy, runs PDM. And
I thought that Allen guy runs PDM.
Papa 7 back 10-8.
Milton's like up there. I mean, there was two of the guys
Is
there.
Milton like a guy that can
I was
actually
pretty- I
say
was
something
pretty
like that?
sly
or
in the way I got this information.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like, and that's kind of where I'm mad, I guess.
Why?
Because he
Sir,
didn't tell anyone about it. I haven't even fucking posted this
Because
thing
it was
yet.
right there, sir. I mean, just consider what you're saying. You're saying if an opportunity arises as a police officer where you are happen to be in front of somebody that might know something, that you're going to hold off on asking a sly question to obtain information because you need to go and ask someone if it's okay.
When the investigation hasn't even been marked as active, I would say yeah. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
really,
but what
I
does
don't-
that mean?
Well,
What's the differentiator between this kind of investigation and a generic investigation? Like, where's the line exactly?
when you start requesting subpoenas and doing fucking rogue missions down at PDM, I'd say that's a
It
little bit
wasn't
more
a
than a
rogue
traffic stop,
mission,
Brian.
sir. I was there to buy a vehicle, and Milton happened to be there,
What
and
the
I was
fuck
like,
were you doing up in the
"Holy
mountains
shit."
then?
Talking to Talia
What were you talking to Talia?
about what we agreed to do next, which I did relay to you.
Is this about the sex thing?
No, it was about getting Jordan continuous therapy.
Oh, he's awake now?
Which is in the no.
So is he dead?
I don't know. I haven't checked his status. Listen, I needed to talk to Talia before she went to sleep, sir. Long story short, she had an interaction with Jordan. She had an interaction with Jordan the same day he died. Kaden died. I recall this situation because Mac and I had responded to her frantic calls about Jordan holding a gun up to her. Now, at the time, I didn't think anything of it because, you know, it's just Jordan being Jordan, for lack of a better phrasing. And it's like, okay, you know, it's whatever. But given that it happened in the same day, all of a sudden, that report she made now all of a sudden holds more weight. So I wanted to ask her if she recalled anything else, any other details. And what she said to me was he was driving his new monster truck, the same one that I've got photographs of, the same ones that the same one he used yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So it leads you to question, well, if prior to Caden's death, he had been driving that vehicle, if we would potentially establish that he was also driving that vehicle later in the day, would he have really swapped vehicles? Would it have really been his vehicle that he used? Did he steal it? Where did this vehicle come from? Then I get to PDM looking to purchase a vehicle. And I was like, oh, you know, just for reference, I'm going to go and like take a photograph of this murder vehicle. In doing so, I take the photo and in comes Milton. And I was like, oh shit, Milton's here. Let me just like, hey, you know, how many people own this car? And then, you know, the information just kept coming and I kept rolling with it. And now we got a lead here, sir.
We may have a lead depending on how bad Milton fucked up here, because what my plan was to do is to get a subpoena for the local car dealerships, but you can understand how in a city filled with millions of people, it would be hard for us to find every car that's matching the one that was used
Negative,
for Caden.
because
Understand what I mean?
Eddie imports the vehicles.
What do you mean Eddie imports the vehicles?
Eddie maintains. So, speaking to Milton, so note that the way that I phrase this is, I was looking to buy an exclusive vehicle,
Right, northbound Power
and he told me that Eddie manages the manifests for what vehicles enter into the city,
Right,
which means he probably has the manifest as to whether these particular vehicles get imported into Los Santos. So if we can establish that these vehicles do not get imported in, the only vehicles that have been imported in were the ones that PDM has, and PDM has only sold 2.
We'd have to
We have something.
reasonably conclude that these are import vehicles that no one else in the city could possibly obtain except through whatever avenue that you're talking about right now. You know what I mean?
You're talking about PC though, right?
Well,
towards the prison.
sort of. The PC would have come with a subpoena, but you kind of did your own shit here. Although very unorthodox, somewhat successful, depending again on whether or not this vehicle is in fact common, or because of how rare it is, we can in fact conclude that only 2 people in the city own it.
Yeah.
I don't know where we stand with that, because when I talked to the DA about it, you know, not his son, it seemed like getting a subpoena for this vehicle would be rather difficult. Because given the size of the city, given how many car dealerships there are, and everything else. But
Absolutely.
I can see the case you're making that it's an import vehicle. Very rare. Sort of like a Lamborghini or like a Ferrari, but even then those are pretty popular.
All said, I completely understand what you're saying, sir, and I also understand that I'm very new at this, and maybe, you know,
I like your
I'm
spirit,
just worried.
Brian. I like that you want to solve things, you know. I just don't want one of you guys to do something, shoot yourself in the foot, not tell us about it. And all of a sudden, we have a fucked up case on our hands, you know. All of a sudden, a cadet did something. We now have a lost case, or the asshole gets away scot-free.
I was under the impression I'm of the same opinion, sir. I mean, I think I've shown
I wasn't a fucking
as of yesterday that I've been very cautious.
I was thinking about taking a bat to your head. That's so upset I was.
Yeah. Well, look.
Whenever I find
Bobby,
one of you up in the hills doing something, it's either masturbation or you're not following the chain of command.
As far as anyone's concerned, we're peeing on each other. Oh fuck.
Alright, got 1013, 427 is breaking.
357. Remember that Alpha guys.
Anyway, Copper marked your investigation with Caden active, so you do have clearance to go off and do things. Just make sure you're checking with your command, so we're not sending 17 units up on mountains while you're having sex with Talia.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I promise you, sir, I literally made it clear like 3 times over.
Okay,
we must have had
saw
a
the
massive
PDM
shift
thing.
change or
I saw the
something.
PDM thing. That's why I thought you were last, but then you weren't on radio. And
10-4.
Dispatch, we're gonna be 23 here at this 13. We got a black in color Escalade looking vehicle in the alleyway. We got the Taurus BCSO. I think Dark is on the roof of this building over here. It's gonna be in front of Benny's. I got a car pulling out. It's local. We're gonna be checking the roof of this building. I have no. Does anyone know what happened here?
He was in an active 1080 with a vehicle.
Black van leaving, heading northbound. It's gonna be a man with a bat.
Small and pudgy and white. He had blonde hair. You know, he's a bit like the chief of police.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. He just hit me with a baseball bat.
Are you conscious?
No, sir. I don't think I am.
I mean, you got hit in the fucking head with a baseball bat. You're saying a bunch of shit right now. I just want to make sure that you're with us here right now.
Dark getting taken out.
Are you saying I should be unconscious, sir? Do you want me to change?
No, I'm saying if I got hit in the fucking head with a baseball bat, I probably have a hard time remembering what the fuck even happened.
Okay, so all right.
I'm gonna get you medical, all right? Did he hit you in the eye patch?
Yeah, he did.
Okay, PDMS. It appears to be code 4 here. It says a man hit him in the head with a baseball bat. Not sure exactly what we're looking for here, other than this was a 1080. How'd you get up on the roof?
Because he was up on the roof. How did you get up on the roof?
I climbed a ladder. I saw your car.
Yeah, me too.
Chased a man with a bat up a roof and then he got knocked the fuck out.
I didn't know he had a bat.
Well, did you not assume he was armed?
So he was very
What was he
strong.
wearing? Do you remember?
You know what? Just like you said, I got hit with a baseball bat. I don't remember anymore.
Okay, I'm just wondering why you chased a man up on a roof and got yourself knocked the fuck out, because he could have killed you. Dark, you could be dead right now.
Oh god, I don't see
I think I might be.
You don't see him? Okay, give me a second.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
All right.
What happened?
I
You got hit in the head.
Oh god. Okay, let me see.
Have him report straight to you in command, but have him say anything to them and that he is also reporting to you, and see if it climbs up the ladder. I mean, it's just so the sergeants know what's going on, you know. It's purely just so they know what people are doing, and why they're doing it.
13 Adam.
Copy. We're gonna be code 4 here if we can get units to
related.
respond to that. I don't know. He was chasing that guy up on the roof with a baseball bat. Unless that guy ran all the way down to Strawberry Avenue and also hit Reinhardt in the head.
Oh, fuck. Should we get back out there? I think Dark's gonna be fine.
Okay, Doc, are you fine?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be good. I'll be good.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm just gonna-
stay for the next 13.
I'm just gonna sit here for a
Were you keeping comms for that too?
There was 2 1080s going on, so I left the other. That's my bad. I should.
Very dangerous, Dark. Very dangerous. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, sir.
All right.
I'm just gonna write a warrant up here for a
You're just
little
gonna stay up here for a while.
bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at the stars and write a warrant. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
37, the scene's cut for you. You can move in.
Step on Papa 776.
Jesus Christ.
Papa 723.
Is your bike still at PDM?
Yeah. Anyways, like I was saying, I wasn't trying to do this under the table. It was the impression of like, you need to keep going with this. I'm going to be honest, sir. It didn't seem like anyone really cared about the case. If I'm going to be honest.
Why is that?
Every time I brought it up, it was just getting like interrupted.
What do you mean? You spent a while at the Mission Road talking to a DA about it.
Well,
Right?
I did
With
once
Malta.
I thought I got clearance. I guess. How should I handle it going forward?
I just
when these things come up.
Honestly, just say I'm investigating this. Here's why. I feel like it should be an active investigation. Just have a sergeant make it active. That way, when you get on duty, you can tell a member of command, "Hey, I need to go to PDM." Or whatever the fuck. And we at least have an idea of what you're doing. Or you can even go 311. Working on blah 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 case 10-7, 10 mics.
So, I guess once the report is out, it needs to be an active investigation.
If you plan on
in order to continue investigating.
If you plan on following up with it and getting subpoenas and warrants, and it carries on for at least more than one day, I would say, yeah, you should probably start talking to a member of command about making an active investigation. I mean, if you can conclude in one day, I don't see the fucking point of us making something active. It's already closed within 24 hours. We don't need to give a shit about it. But something as serious as, a murder that we are looking for suspects and we need to start getting warrants. You got the DA writing a subpoena. You're going up to PDM talking to people. That's a pretty serious investigation, And I imagine you'd be working with other officers to conduct it. In which case, that's something the chief of police should at least hear about.
I was fully under the impression you knew that Splainer was in your office yesterday when we said we need to get the DA in here.
I know.
And then
his son was in there, and he was saying something about us not being able to do something, which is a totally different conversation I would explain, or which is why primarily I walked out, because when there's all this red tape, when there's all this red tape, it just makes things a lot more difficult and take a lot longer to do. So I can't be standing there talking to the DA's son about why we should issue a warrant right now, you know.
So, I mean, it's fine. Like there must have been a communication breakdown, but
I hate that word. I'm gonna ban that word from the police department.
Well, I mean, that's what it was. I mean, look, I'm trying to figure out how to move forward. I tried to keep you in the loop. You know, I'll be sure to make it more obvious.
Like I said,
next time.
As long as the DA doesn't have more information than the chief of police at the police department, then we're good. Or the judges, like when the judge came in and said, "Hey, I heard a guy died down here last night." That was pretty fucked up.
Well, yeah, but that's the entire city. I mean, we have judges who are coming down to the holding cells, and like I even question whether they're saying dumb shit to suspects. I mean, let's be real. You know that happens, right? They'll come down and like, you know, have no take on like how serious the crime is that's been committed, and will, you know, give like borderline legal advice to the suspect that might fuck up our investigation.
Yeah, we've spent a lot of hours arguing with judges down at Mission Row who come in and, you know, make the situations take longer due to like their interpretation of the penal code and why they don't think we should push certain charges. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Because really, at the end of the day, you're the investigators, right? It's not the judges, it's not the DA, it's not even me in some instances. So if you feel like you have
the
PC,
DA,
you know,
I do think the DA plays a vital role though, because here's
they're there to press
conclusion
charges
I've come
for
to.
us, okay? They're there to help us serve the warrants or write up the warrants and press charges once we have all the information, you know? They're not supposed to be there like providing investigational insight or going off on their own and doing shit.
I look
They've
at
done
it
in the
slightly
past before.
differently, sir. Namely, the DA is going to be the one who is going to ultimately be taking it to court. So it is in our interest to understand whether what we have given them so far solidifies a case. And in the event, what they need to, if we don't have enough of something, it gives us direction as to where the investigation should continue, because we'll never be able to give them, quote unquote, all the information, because all the information is too much for us to investigate, especially when, you know, it's only one cop or maybe two cops on that case. You see what I'm saying? So the way that I approached it with the DA and when I spoke to him was, here's what we got so far. Here's the direction I'm looking to continue this investigation. Is that going to help substantiate what we're pushing forward? And if not, what do you need? You know?
Just know that in the past, we've had DAs that would talk to officers under the guise of being their defense, and were seeking to prosecute them, as well as file their own investigations. They would go out and conduct investigations themselves because they didn't feel like the police department.
The DA?
Yes.
That
Our relationship with them is very rocky. And while I understand there's a new DA in town, I like to have them there to do their job, which is to function as one, you know, the prosecutors for these sort of cases, and two, to help us do our job legally. But as far as giving them all information we have, I don't know. I feel like that starts crossing the territory that we probably shouldn't.
Do you think I have to be worried about Splainer or his son doing that?
Well, the thing about Splainer, I guess in this situation, Jordan Steele was trying to fire his son, so I don't really know where he stands with Jordan Steele. And then his son down here for, you know, Caden's murder, and he's the prime suspect. That's beside the point. But
Sorry, I'm gonna be rolling on scene.
you know, if you're looking to serve a warrant, obviously contact the DA. If we're getting, you know, we have to press charges against people, contact the DA, see if he wants to represent the police department, things like that. But I certainly do want the DAs to go out there and help with investigations. I'm not saying that that's what's happening here, but like I said, our relationship with them is in a weird spot. You'll talk to some of the sergeants that have done investigation work in the past, and they're very hostile towards the DA.
Okay.
Anyways,
so this is an active investigation now.
Yes, it's an active investigation. I mean, you already don't need to. I had Copper mark it as active last night because I realized you were trying to get a subpoena and all this other stuff going on. So I just at least wanted you to wake up and say, hey, I'm doing this. And if the sergeant was like, what the fuck are you doing? You can say, oh, I'm investigating this. And they would look at the bulletin board and say, oh, there is, in fact, an active investigation. All right.
Okay.
I don't have to worry about him doing something crazy out there.
Absolutely.
All right. So I guess we're just, I mean, did you get the subpoena for Jordan, I'm guessing? Because he was the primary suspect?
Give me a second. Let me look up my email.
It's fine. It's tough, man.
427.
Did you say it was my 95?
Yeah.
It's tough. Like, I like Splainer. I like the DA's office. I haven't really had any issues. I just know there's been some in the past because they don't really work as like a non-corrupt department.
And just to be clear, can I call the DA and have a conversation with him?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
If you feel like he's,
I think I need to figure out whether we can actually get a subpoena on the vehicles that I believe may be the only ones that exist in the city.
What the hell was that?
Hey guys, what?
Didn't I tell you if I saw you driving like that again, I'd take your fucking car off the street? I'm about to impound your shit right now there, Saab.
Please don't. Listen, I apologize. I just got
drive
like a lot
that
of
again.
clients
You're not going to see this car for at least 3 days. You hear me? Piece of shit out of here, Saab.
What the hell? I'm suing your ass. I'll see you in court.
Yeah, I'd like to see you try.
You'll see. My lawyers will get a hold of you.
These fucking street racer scumbags. I want to get him off the street, Brian, if it's the last thing I do. Before the governor fires me, I'm going to fucking get all the street racers off the street.
Well, I mean, you probably could. Possibly. With that other case.
Which one?
The trafficking one?
The trafficking one? What are you talking about? Hey, how much information do you know about that terrorism thing where the part of the FBI building blew up?
I have DNA.
Red and colored two-door vehicle.
We can't match it.
You know what? I kind of wish we had like a news outlet we could talk to and drive propaganda through so people know that the police department is doing its job, you know? I could have an interview and say, hey, we're doing everything we can, and it would get like on a channel or something, and people would be like, wow,
the only lead that we have
is perfect.
Can we mark that terrorism thing as an open investigation as well?
That has been marked open. I believe myself, Copper, Murphy, and you are on it. Again, it's in the active bulletin
What about
boards.
the trafficking one?
The trafficking one? Are you talking about the one with the McAfee kid?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one, Copper's.
I'd like to get added to that as well.
Yeah, Malton's on that one. You like to get added to that? I talked to her about it.
I think I need to be honest.
Well, I'm sure all this stuff crosses over, but realistically, it's not like you can't be part of it. It's just more like these are the officers to go to if you have questions, inquiries, or if you want to help. So.
Oh, okay.
It's not, you know, like I'm not. If you have information, I'm not going to say no. This is our investigation, unless like what you have is stupid and doesn't make any sense to get back on patrol. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and they're both really good at what they do. So.
Yeah. Well, Mullen's sort of a newer kid, but Copper's been doing this for a while. If there's anyone in the department I'd trust more than myself, it would be Olivia Copper when it comes to investigational work. So, if you ever need help with anything and how to do shit and what channels you need to use, resources, she's the perfect person to ask. But yeah, we got a couple of big cases going on, which is why our shit's out, you know, fucking creek's ladder. We got officers, you know, obviously doing their job on the streets, but we got stuff piled up in the background between this Caden murder, the McAfee kid dying, the fucking building that got blown up, and these street racer pieces of shit. I will fucking spike them so fucking hard. Send them, I gotta fucking gutter and they're gonna be cease and desist. And then I'll take their car and crush it down into a tuna can.
All right. I'm gonna go grab a bike, sir. Once again, I do apologize. Wasn't, I thought you were aware.
It's fine. You're trying to solve a murder.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Just do it right, so when we go to court, the DOJ doesn't throw our case in the fucking trash bin or a shredder, and then we look like a bunch of jackasses for even bringing it in there in the first place,
True.
All right, Brian. Good job on the promotion, by the way.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, you think that holiday kid is ready? He
No,
said
of course
he
not.
said he has like.
Wait, Coop?
He said
I
he
think
has
he's been
like
on duty for like 8 hours.
He said he's got like stomach cramps or something. Is that
Yeah.
something you heard about? He has a medical condition.
I mean, he's kind of like Toretti, but Toretti actually knows what he's doing, relatively speaking.
So you're putting Holiday below Toretti.
Well, I mean, at this stage, yeah.
Okay, got it. Toretti's looking to get his final eval. I'm trying to find a way to gatekeep him because I actually want him
Toretti,
fired.
Holiday will be ready once he's gotten in enough shootouts and can deal with that with a level head.
Yeah.
That's when you start to get ready.
What about you? Do you have a level head?
No, I just run ads.
What the fuck is an ads? Reason show me responding latest 1031 Alpha breaking and entering. We'll be pulling up code 2s here shortly. Excuse me, sir. What the fuck was that animation? Did you see anything over here? Excuse me. Did you see anything over here? All right. Guess not. That was a crazy local animation, dude. Because you're not gonna be 23 at Strawberry Ave, 1031 Alpha.
Dispatch 357, Gen 42, have fun, stay safe.
Oh, there's somebody
Bobby,
over there.
in your hands.
Hello? Thank you, service.
Yes, hello?
Oh. We thought some scuffiness was happening. Because this is like the 4th time in the past 3 hours we come by and there's a cop car right there. It's a little weird.
No, we got a call about a breaking and entering, so I'm waiting for him to come out so I can arrest him.
Interesting. Okay, well, we're gonna get out of here on that note.
All right.
Please be careful.
I'll try. Dispatch, currently no sign of the suspect at the 1031 Alpha. I actually, I will say, at first, I was a little skeptical about Medi as a cop character because, one, it takes a lot of work, and sometimes people who like jump straight into it are just kind of like, I don't really want to do this, and they take a backseat and don't really, I don't want to use the word facilitate, but they don't really want to write stuff or do anything or like do like actual like real cop where they just kind of want to drive, shoot, and then sleep. And it's kind of like like sure we need cops, but we also need ones that like can help carry stories along. So in the past few weeks he's actually I've been reading his reports. He's been filing reports, He's obviously super into investigations, but because I've had to yell at people in the past about conducting investigations on their own and sort of not like following protocol, because at the end of the day, like we need to like have proper procedures for shit, otherwise things just get chaotic. And realistically, when it goes to like trial or court, which is the most important part of the investigation, like if there was a misstep or if someone fucked up evidence or like a person wasn't notified of critical information, like that court case can really fucking just go downhill. And then the number one thing people say is, wow, police are really bad at their investigational work, and we just look like a bunch of jackasses that like we're too lazy to do things the proper way. So I'm not doing stuff to gatekeep people. I don't care if you want to go out and fucking solve murders and shit. Like, I honestly, like, do it. Like, that's the fun part about being a cop. I just need to play that role that everyone's doing it like correctly, that they're following, the written protocols. And if I have to yell at somebody, I mean, in this situation, it was actually fun because it was clearly role play. Like, Brian was reacting to the chief being mad about, him following a lead, which, believe it or not, happens a lot in the real world. Just not as dramatic as this, but if you ever watch like those serious cop shows where it's like,
Johnson, get in here. What were you doing out there yesterday?
It's like, Chief, I was following a lead.
Not in this department. I don't want you doing this shit. I need you to stick to patrol.
And you're like, okay. Real world, by the way. Well, when I say real world, I mean it's not like TV drama, but you know what I mean? Like literally every lethal weapon. Yeah, pretty much.
It's like, you're a renegade cop, okay? I don't need more renegade cops in this department.
So that's kind of how I saw it as. But in this situation, he did have a lead. So as the chief of police, it's like Jordan Steele, a trooper's son, killed his wife, Caden, who was like a civilian. And so it's like I could just say,
this is a cold case. I need you to get back to work.
And have that arc. But realistically, like, I want to see the murderer get caught. Hey, Hans. Need you to put your hands up, pal.
Yes, I figured.
Yeah. Just turn around for me. All right.
76, tier 20. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
Okay. Oh, yeah, no, could be better considering I'm in cuffs right now, but...
Yeah. I'm breaking and entering. It's
Yes, that's probably not something that's legal, huh?
No, it's not. It's quite literally, illegal to break into someone's house and or in this case, store, a clothing store and all.
Clothing store, exactly.
This is Glona's fashion boutique. See, that's just a very lovely lady that has a couple of kids here on the south side. That's
wait, are you kidding me?
She installed the latest alarm though, so I was able to get here like miles before you ever came out.
Oh my god.
Okay. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state. You understand your rights as I read them to you. I'm sure you've probably read them a few times.
Yes, I do.
Okay, you got any weapons on you, anything like that, Hans?
I have a bat on me, I think.
You have a bat on you?
Yes, a bat.
Okay. How did you get here? Did you drive? Did you ride a bike?
I actually walked here.
You walked here?
Yes.
Look at all this shit you have on you.
On my go. 3.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
1.
Well, I can't imagine that you'd find
car parts in a store. No, exactly.
Well, like all this shit in a fashion boutique. I mean, I don't know what they use for fashion. I don't know what the fuck is actually yours here because you just have a bunch of fucking scraps and shit.
I think it's a fake storefront.
What I will say is you probably... Okay, so I'm going to take your bat for now. The watches, they're probably theirs, to be honest. I don't know why you're carrying 8 watches to rob poor Gloria here.
I don't know why they gave me watches. I just wanted clothes.
Okay. What the fuck is... Oh, there's plastic. I want to take this.
What? No, not the plastic.
It's probably hers. She probably uses plastic to, like, fit dresses and shit. No,
it's mine. I just have that on me all the time.
I will take everything but the plastic.
That's okay.
Never mind. I'll take the plastic and you keep everything.
No! Plastic is worth a lot.
It's worth a lot. Why is it worth a lot?
I think they use it to make weed.
They use plastic to make weed?
Yes.
Really?
To make the pots from it. I'm pretty sure you know this already.
I'm pretty sure probably a lot of people know this, but you just unlocked some information for me, so now I know.
Really?
It. Yeah. No, you'd be surprised by how out of the loop police officers actually are. I mean, you guys probably know a lot fucking more than we do, obviously, but
I mean, I actually thought you knew this.
like I see plastic, I'm like, oh, I mean, I could make a Tupperware thing for it, and you're like, oh, people use that to make weed, and I'm like, what the fuck? I would never use plastic to make weed. I don't know where weed even comes from.
But you know, it's the plant pot. I think they make the plant pot.
So they use the plastic to put the weed into it, because of like as the like.
I guess so. I
in.
honestly have not even tried it yet. I am curious though. Are you allowed to have like one plant in your house or?
Yeah, you can.
Like,
so you can
like,
grow it.
A legal limit or something?
We actually used to have it in the city where like you can grow as much as you want, but the second you start cultivating it, like taking the bud off the stem or whatever, it turns illegal. So we found a guy one time that had like a shit ton of plants in his fucking kitchen, but then we couldn't charge him with anything because he didn't pull the weed off yet.
No, that would be nice if you could grow your own weed. I mean,
I don't see why you can't grow your own weed. It just turns into like a drug thing once you start like obviously growing more than you fucking need for your lifetime. Like you should have seen this raid we had with this Wayne guy. We found like fucking 40 plants in his goddamn living room.
Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about.
So right now it's 3 or more marijuana plants in a single location. So you can't have more than 3 plants.
Oh, 3. Oh, that's actually cool.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna try that. Actually gonna try that then. Cool. I need the plastic for that.
What's this other shit with like scrap metal, aluminum?
Can I watch my pockets?
I mean, I'm telling you what you have in your pockets.
You know, it's just something what I have on me. Kind of always, to be honest.
Okay, so why do you always have the stuff on you?
Well, that's actually a reason for that. If you have one of each, I don't think I have one of each right now, but you get it correctly. Because if you make a delivery, for example, and you get all the materials, it kind of scuffs. It's weird, but it actually does scuff.
Huh.
So I started to get one of each.
Just to hold in case you get more.
Yes, because if you get it, so it doesn't scuff out. Otherwise you
have you
drop it on the
Have you
ground.
put this on the government website by chance?
On the what?
On the government website.
Not you watched it. Why?
Well, like, because you're carrying, like one of each because you're afraid that it'll like,
Scuff out,
fuck up your whatever, like.
Oh, you
know
mean
what I
that? Yeah.
Yeah, just because.
I kind of figured somebody
for 309.
already did that.
But
now you say it, I should maybe check that. Yeah.
I currently got a 95 that I'm processing from this robbery.
10-4. I can wait for you here. It's pretty urgent.
Copy. I'm going down to Mission Row now. It might take me a few minutes.
4.
Yeah, so I appreciate that info. I'm gonna be a little bit more lenient on your sentence because I didn't know that information.
Did you actually not new?
But the plastic, no, I don't know.
Oh.
I mean, I see you people with it all the time. I just figured you're a bunch of fucking hoarders and electronic engineers and all that. I constantly.
They also use it for car repairs, of course, but yeah.
For what?
They also use it for car repairs, of course.
Well, yeah, I know the mechanics probably use a lot of this shit, but I don't always catch mechanics walking out of burglaries.
Yes, no, that I don't think they do that. No. Oh well, I probably better did because if the alarm went off, god damn it.
Yeah.
I wonder what I did to trigger it.
What do you mean? You entered the property. That's what triggered it.
Really?
Yes, of course.
What the fuck?
Of course. You broke into the property and triggered it right away.
Yes,
I mean, it'll
know.
happen every single time you do that. I promise.
What the fuck?
Yeah, don't ever burglarize again. I hope this was a lesson for you.
It kind of is if the alarm goes off.
I'll let you walk.
Yeah.
It'll be quick. I'll probably just get you one kind of burglary, and then you'll be out of here.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Thank you for not fucking running away like a maniac and taking out a crack pipe.
Show me your map. Blanket sheriff's office.
Do you do that even with store robberies?
I don't know. People
Like
people will run
runs.
away like a loitering ticket and like get into shootouts
Well, I
over it.
mean,
So
it
you'll be surprised what we
depends.
encounter out there.
Sometimes I have run away on stupid shit.
I had
have
an
to
officer
say.
get kidnapped for a loitering ticket 2 nights ago. It's a $150 ticket. Probably honestly though, I will be fair. It was Toretti, so that's probably why. But
Yes, I was just about to say it was Toretti.
yeah, it
but
was
okay.
Toretti. So
it makes sense
I mean,
now.
maybe I can see the escalation there.
Yeah,
But
sometimes I have to say I sometimes feel like you're giving Toretti a slap on his head. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, see, these guys are supposed to be like here to like de-escalate situations, and when an officer shows up and causes a riot, I start to second guess the hiring decision.
Yeah, I mean Toretti is a good officer, but he needs to be a little bit more lenient, I think.
You think he's too hard?
Yeah, that's I think the main issue. He's too good at his job. Let's say it like that.
Jesus. Too good at his job, yeah. Sick and tired of officers being too good at their job. Makes me look bad.
True.
Okay, well, I get the watches. Okay, so you're currently looking at 1 count of burglary.
Yeah.
It's a $900 fine, 12 months up in prison. I can reduce it down to about... trying to do the math here. I guess 10 months, and the final reduced down to quick math, $700, I think.
Yeah, that is good because I'm guilty as charged.
All right, Hans. Like I said, I appreciate the information and
Yeah, no worries.
not.
I mean, it's not snitching, so I kind of figured you knew, but I'm actually happy that I now know you can have delete plans. Because I kind of want to,
Yeah, it does. Like, just keep in mind, it does change from time to time as the penal code gets
Yeah, I
updated.
mean, yeah.
Like I said, it used to be like 10 or so, and then you had the law about like you can grow them, but once you cultivate them, it's illegal. And now it's just 3 plants or more than 3 plants is illegal on your side of your property.
Yeah.
All right, Hans, you ready for me to ship you off to Bolingbrook?
Yes.
All right.
Send me in.
All right, any questions, comments, or concerns about your processing here today?
No, it was very clear, very professional.
Okay, Hans, quick sentence, and I'm sure I'll be seeing you later.
Yeah. See you later.
I like Hans. It's DOC's 5. 5 or 4. BD to DOC. I get a Hans something. It's like a schnitzel something coming up there. Should be serving about 10 months.
Okay, copy that.
Is that you, Rami?
No, it's Larry Clifton. I've been getting that told.
Okay, copy that. Larry, got you. All right, thanks.
Yeah.
They are on foot, but I do not want to take this by myself.
That's pretty funny that you just I was just out here like having a 1031 Alpha podcast
Right, I'm
and
gonna
he
be
like
rolling
walked
on
out.
the scene with you, Toretti, now.
Hey, Prim, let's light them up. Let's go in now.
495 to 309 direct.
Go ahead.
If you're done, could you come down here ASAP before the tsunami?
Copy that. I'll be
An active pursuit, right? We're going to be in active pursuit with W here on Del Perro. Stand by.
I'm going to be in an active foot pursuit with Aaron Johnson, wanted for reckless evading.
Are these both mine? LOL.
Yeah, running on the Terra Freeway. Ocean King.
I'm Ocean King. I got both of them in custody.
Come on, mate. I'm heading towards W now. We're out on Power Street, upper. On the courthouse, headed southbound. Running across Power Street now towards the construction site.
Yeah, that was like a long ass way of going.
What a big
The fuck-
off. The construction site now, just off of Power Street and Power.
Bro, I can't believe I still get like 30 frames. Like, so my computer, this computer that's playing the game isn't like streaming or recording. It's just like OBS is running, and somehow I only get like 38 to 40 frames. But then, like, if I turn OBS off, I get more. It's really weird. Like, is it? I guess maybe I gotta turn the preview off. Maybe the preview's taking too long to encode or something. I don't know. GTA runs poorly on any system. It runs good on the system. It's just OBS is like hogging GPU allocation or some shit. It's weird. Yeah.
This is the murder vehicle.
You sure?
Yeah. Frost told me Jordan stole this in front of Pillbox. He reported it stolen. He smashed into it and drove off. He recovered it. I originally had my suspicions, so I used the.
All right, start taking
he was
pictures of it.
breaking right lights.
Yeah,
he had
I
the
know.
illegal tint, so
Yeah,
I was
yes.
going to take PC to impound it. He said it was okay. I searched the vehicle. He said that Jordan had stolen it. He reported 911. There's two officers that witnessed it. Didn't probably read the
Okay,
report. Didn't say
yeah,
anything.
Yeah, that's fine. Start taking pictures. of it.
I just don't want
start
to do
taking
anything
pictures of
wrong.
it. You're doing it. You're fine.
I've already taken the photos, sir.
You're taking photos of all of this.
Yeah.
Okay, sir. How are
What's
you?
up? Good.
Have you been Mirandized already?
For illegal tints, no.
Well, I'm just gonna. It's for nuance. It's a little bit more urgent than illegal tints. I mean, either way, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can or will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, it won't be provided for you by the state. Do you understand your rights as I ever am to you today?
I understand your rights, and if this has to go past 6 minutes, you can continue that.
Okay. Well, if this does go past 6 minutes, are you able to come down to Mission
Yes.
Row and have a
I'll drive the
conversation
car
with-
over there. Yes.
Okay, that's fine. You can drive the car.
We're going to need to impound this.
I got.
Well, we
Can you impound it after?
We're. It's up to you, Bobby.
Let's bring it down to our let's if you're gonna drive it down, you're gonna drive it straight down, right? You're not gonna like take a
Straight
stop
down.
somewhere.
No, I'm not gonna like drive it into an ocean or anything. No.
Okay, because that would be pretty fucked up. Yeah, bring it down to us. We're gonna check it out in the parking lot.
I got it.
With all due respect, Bobby, I think we need to just take this thing.
I mean, I don't want to just straight up impound it. I want to check it out in our parking lot at Mission Road before just full
I see.
impounding it. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. I got you. Okay.
Yeah, we just have a couple questions for you. It's not necessarily about your illegal tint, although that is also a crime, sir, and I want you to take illegal tint very seriously.
You guys are taking illegal tints like super fucking seriously.
Yeah, that's because they're very
They
serious.
matter. There could be a gangbanger inside, and they could, after they steal it, and then they could shoot us up right through that thing.
I had a guy steal a cop car and change the tint to be so dark that no one could see it, and then they started pulling people over and shooting at them. And then I had civilians come
What?
down. Yeah, I had civilians come down and complain about officers with tinted windows, even though it's not officers with tinted windows. So we're taking tinted windows very seriously because we don't know who's
Holy
behind them.
shit! It's like fucking
Exactly.
terrorists. Okay, all right,
it's
fine.
no- I mean, there
I'm not
actually
fucking
literally
having
is-
any tinted windows.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's. I think Jordan Steele shot somebody over a tinted window like not too long ago. So I'm not saying he's fired now, but I'm just saying, officers take tinted windows very seriously.
Jesus.
No, I'm Bob.
No. I'm gonna ask, what the hell happened to your eye?
I got shot by some felon that escaped max security prison.
Jesus.
Yeah, he had an Uzi and pulled up to a traffic stop and mag dumped me. What's your name, by the way?
Surge?
Surge?
Surge Cross.
Oh, Cross. Yeah, that's right. I've seen you before. Have you always had the thing with the...
No, no. Actually, I was driving that car one day. Had it fix their harmony. Parked it for 5 minutes, came back down to drive it somewhere else, and someone C4'd it and blew me up.
Gotcha.
Not even laughing. Not a joke.
A C4?
Yes, I literally got C4'd.
Wow.
That's why my face is all fucked up.
Sorry to hear that. I know exactly what it's like to, you know...
Get C4'd? I hope not. So when are you guys gonna get like PD jetpacks and stuff?
I've been asking this for a long time. You know what I mean? Where this is like, I'm just trying to militarize the entire police department. You know, I want tanks. I want like those fucking Humvees with the, you know.
I mean,
mounted
just
machine
roll
gun.
down the south side with tanks. I mean, I'm pretty sure
What would they
that'll
even do,
like
bro?
fix
What
a lot
would
of
they
problems.
fucking do? Would they square up? You think? They probably would actually.
Is he okay?
Who?
Yeah, I'm good.
Brian's just running around with a camera in his hand. Still can't believe you became a full cop and immediately they put you in charge of like 6 investigations.
That's not exactly what happened. It was
Wait,
more
who's been
just-
telling you he's in charge of 6 investigations?
I wrote the reports for
Brian?
the last five days. What? Wait, can I not tell him that?
Unless, I mean, unless you want to like have people find out that you're in charge of 6 investigations and taking you out would stop 6 criminals from getting convicted.
Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Probably.
Alternatively, they know they can come to me and it'll get shit done.
Not coming back, suckers.
What the fuck? Okay, so my plan. All right, I'll explain to you my plan. Sorry. Okay, sorry. I'm obviously like having conversations outside of the game. Because that's kind of partially what this investigation is. It's not bad power game. It's just more like we're very limited with like our tool set for how like we can conduct investigations, and we just want to make sure it's fair for everybody if we decide to like role play sort of power gamey shit. And by power gaming, I just mean like mechanics that aren't in the game. You know what I mean? Not necessarily like, oh, I karate chop your head off and you die, haha. But more like, hey, we don't have a forensics kit. We need to run forensics in this car, you know? So.
Hello, sir.
Not today, Malton.
I'm just saying hello.
Hey, listen,
Don't worry.
I need you to help me and Brian with this fucking Aiden thing.
I could tell you what I know, but
No, I know.
was...
I don't need to do... Listen, did I ask you? Tell me what you know. I don't give a fuck what you know, Malton. I said I need your help.
Oh, help. Okay. Oh, absolutely, sir. What's up?
Jesus, Bob. Listen,
What do
dude.
I need help with?
We're gonna have to take some pictures and catalog some evidence, okay? And since you and Brian have been working on it, I want you to continue working on it. I'm just gonna oversight you guys and make sure that. What?
Okay. Nothing. No, I was saying I was trying to pass it off to Brian, and then I was just gonna help him.
What the fuck was that noise you just made?
Nothing. That was my disdain for cataloging.
Your disdain for cataloging? You literally have a fucking like, your cataloging is part of the fucking PD database.
True. Okay, you've won me over, sir. What do I need to catalog?
Jesus fucking Christ.
We'll talk about it in a minute.
Listen, if you don't want to be part of a detective unit that's being put together, just let me know.
No, I do.
I'll write your name off the list so goddamn quick.
No. I want to be part of it. Just I was. The initial goal was to have Brian take mostly primary on the Kane stuff, so I could look into McAfee.
Brian's already taking primary on like 17 separate investigations. Okay, I need some other people to pick up some weight around here.
Well, I'm looking into McAfee.
Yeah, what'd you find? His dead body? Good job.
Well, yeah, I found that at Pillbox, but did you know he was talking to... Well, I don't want to say it.
So, Brian, what we're going to do once this guy arrives is we're going to take a bunch of forensics, okay?
10-4.
Like DNA
I think we should escort him right now, sir. He should just fear here, like above everything else is he's going to take it out, and then someone's going to do some dumb shit.
Okay,
unrelated.
So back there, I was gonna tow it. So if he takes it out and do some dumb shit, I'm gonna be extremely upset.
No, I don't think he would. But all it takes is one person to just be like, "Omega lol."
Was that? I don't. Okay, that was
just steal it.
Let's just hope that doesn't happen. But essentially,
I'm gonna go.
Essentially, we're towing it here.
I'm just saying, like,
that's fine. That's fine. If you want to make sure, it gets here 100%, just go for it.
Okay.
If you don't want us to get it delayed, that's fine.
What is this, like, towing?
Shut up.
Okay.
I'll tell you about it.
Okay.
That's the other thing. Stop talking about investigations, okay?
Any chunders in chat?
Yeah.
Alex,
Yeah, go.
CHND.
McCree, I'm over here.
I thought you took off on that bike.
No, that was a night. Are you wanting to do the bike today when I get done cataloging here?
That's what I was gonna talk to you about. If we're gonna do it, we gotta do it right.
Yeah, I have to help Knight with some something that with a car, I guess.
Special investigation.
Yeah, I suppose so. But once I'm done with that, I'll hit you up.
Sure. That's great. What's going on, Chief?
Not much there, McCree.
All right, let's have a good day, huh?
Hey, listen, What's going on with you on that radio?
Wait, at this very moment?
No, like, are you not able to hear us at times?
From where I'm standing right now, I don't exactly know what
Look,
you're
McCree, I'll be honest with
referencing.
you.
You have a hard time hailing me?
When you're on the radio, it sometimes sounds like you're talking to like nobody, and you're not listening to anybody.
Okay, all right, good feedback.
Okay. Like, remember when we had that terrorist situation, and I spent 30 seconds explaining that I wanted you to stay up there, and you came down into the...
Okay, so that's my fault. There was the 4 people in the helicopter all talking over you.
Okay.
And then we got there, and I heard a call that was meant for Brian.
All right.
And so yes, that was
normally
a
I
fault.
wouldn't be a hard ass about it, but that was literally a situation where they bombed the building, and we had bodies in there that we needed to get escorted. You know, I need everyone to be like all hands on deck, focused up, you know, listening to comms. Otherwise, shit goes downhill. It's gonna be my fault.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm not gonna give any excuse.
Yeah. I mean, if you're ever interested in looking into SWAT certification, these are sort of the kind of things that people in command will be expecting out of officers like you.
Understood.
All right.
I will work and be diligent about that feedback. All right.
Have you heard anything about this McAfee thing? Have you been looking into it yourself? Or I mean, I got officers already on it, but I know that you helped with the body, and you pulled some stuff off of his persons while he was in the morgue.
I didn't pull anything off.
Okay.
Malton did.
Well, you said you came out of it, and you said I got something off of him, so I thought that you were going through the guy's
Yeah, I
pockets
put it
or
in
something.
I put it in his property. I just double checked before we let like the family inside.
Right.
Like GSF before we let him in, I double checked, and there was just an ID for a civilian that wasn't him. So I put that into the raid property.
Oh, okay, good. So you cataloged it, or someone cataloged it at least.
Love
Afer.
you, Alex.
Okay, perfect. All right, good job.
Yep. Let me know if you need anything today.
Sounds good. What do you keep taking out cars for?
What's
Sounds like it should be stuff talked about in the
Okay,
office.
so there's a car getting towed here.
It's fine. If I want to talk about in the office, I should have pulled him inside earlier, but I rarely get to speak to them, and I'm already dealing with something. Yeah, there was supposed to be a car here that pulled up now, because I was gonna have a tow truck bring it down here. So,
Well, if we're looking at a car, yeah, ideally we want it off the road, right?
well, it's not that. We just I'll listen.
You'll explain when they get here.
Yes.
I understand. Okay. While we're waiting, can I get permission to go unmarked for a different current investigation I have going on at the Deputy Winchester shooting?
You're gonna. So while we're waiting for this car to show up, you're gonna go on a separate investigation.
No, this is after. Like at some point, like
What's
once...
the investigation?
So Deputy Winchester was. Oh, I don't want to say it
Yeah,
around.
don't say it in front
yeah,
of anyone here.
Yeah.
Is it already active?
It is active. I had Tribble post an update just now, basically with where we're at. Essentially, we have blood and casings on scene, and however, the prime suspects don't typically commit violent felonies, so we don't have
what's the number? Report number?
The report number 2608. And basically...
Oh, it's this one that we're already currently doing. Okay.
Yes.
All
So
right.
basically, we have blood on scene. However, the suspects don't typically commit violent felonies, so we have no reason to swab them, right? So I'm in the process of putting together a warrant to compel them to...
Yeah, we can subpoena swabs. That's the other thing we have authority to do. That's something you can talk
Right,
to the
but-
district attorney about.
In order to get PC for the subpoenas, I basically want to surveil the suspects and get pictures of them together so I could prove that they are basically associates of each other.
Okay, all right. Gotcha. All right. No, that's no. I mean, honestly, I would almost prefer it that you not like tell me about it like Like the details of what you plan on doing, just
okay, sorry.
like the report number or just like what it is, so I know that you're investigating something accurate and not like bullshit.
Sir, any reason for the mask?
Yeah, apologize. I thought you wanted to know like why I wanted to do UN.
Okay, great. Who's your arresting officer?
Okay, there it is.
Okay,
Brian, have him come
great.
to the front parking lot.
Right this way.
10-9 left.
Can you have him come to the front parking lot?
10-4.
Don't pull it to the motor pool. So after this, or when things calm down, am I able to?
After this, what?
So after things calm down, am I able to do that then?
Yeah, just give your, ping your statuses every here and there. If you're gonna go off radio and shit like that, make
Yeah,
sure to
I
tell
won't-
me what you're doing and like where you're going if you're gonna move between places. Okay.
Sure. I won't be off radio because I'm just taking
Okay.
pictures like from a car basically.
That's
so
fine.
I should be
Just
fine.
update 311 with like your positions and shit.
Okay.
Okay, and where is he?
He is at the hard nap.
Okay. All right. All right. Here's what we need. We need to start. We need to start swabbing this thing. Okay.
Go nuts.
Malton, you get a swab kit. So
I'm gonna observe here, sir. I've never done this before. I don't want to mess it up.
I mean,
On a
it's,
pair of gloves.
it's yeah,
That's
pretty
the first
straightforward. I mean,
thing.
Hall here has probably done this a few times.
Okay. So I still don't know what we're doing. We're just
Okay, let me
getting
Swapping it.
Yes,
This is the murder vehicle.
Oh,
that killed Kaden.
well, that's
Okay.
that's pretty much the gist of it. I mean, may as well tell him here, but that's
Alright.
we need to catalog everything about this fucking card.
Tires are gonna matter. He mentioned that the front. We're gonna want to check the front. Side skirts for blood. I'm guessing.
Yes,
Yeah, so
just everything we possibly can. If this was in
what
fact used,
I'm gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna check under the bumper, the undercarriage, the tires, and I'm also going to swap this seat to see if there's any latent.
yeah, go
DNA
ahead.
or
Just
useful
do your
prints
job.
on
It's
the
fine.
wheel.
Just go ahead and do it.
Right, if he's doing the driver's side, might want to try swapping the passenger side.
I don't want to fuck it up. Fuck.
Come on, come with me.
Okay.
Perfect. Jenny's
Alright, you
here.
have gloves on, so open the door.
.47 is attempting to catch up to a speeding motorcycle, currently East Carson. It's going to become an active 80 now, northeast Strawberry. Occupied 2
So
times.
you see how the tube has a little like
41 around.
bud at the end of it? You don't want to touch that. You want to use the lid, okay?
Yo, it's a nice car. Whose car is this?
Left.
It's part of part of investigation there.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I thought you were Sob. I was gonna stab you.
You should send that
Alien
guy.
streamer.
Yeah.
Right,
Alright,
north
so open the
Strawberry.
door. Go on to where you will put your hand on the passenger
Just
side.
it's part of an investigation.
Oh,
so
I see. I see. All right, all right. Good luck.
We're
I'm
just
gonna
swabbing
go
it
help
down.
the crew out.
Yep.
Right, East San Andreas.
So swap the handlebar.
Left, North Piner Street.
The underskirt, maybe.
Right, East Integrity. Right, Little Bighorn South. Passing MRPD.
Yes, this is all RP. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm back in
Right,
your.
West Adams
I'm with
Apple
you.
Boulevard.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm not gonna be so antsy. Just don't worry. I promise I won't be.
Well, you've come here for the best part. We're taking forensics. We're gonna be here a while.
Oh, perfect. Because
We're still
I've
west
got
of
like
Adams
food
Apple,
coming,
entering the little Soul
and
area.
I'm just gonna. I was gonna sit on in your car and just eat.
They're going for the jump. Stand by.
You ever plan on like
I mean, would I have gotten
And
fired already?
last,
I think
Should I have
so.
gotten-
Yeah.
Back on the street. Hard 1050. Hard
Yeah.
1050. West Wednesday Circus.
You just tie them up.
Like I said, our bar continues to grow lower, so I think you're fine for now.
I mean, I'm
I've
better
got
at
you
least
down,
than Jaretti,
247,
right?
Right at Little Soul gas station.
We can, well,
What?
Did you say W?
Jordy actually had a giant drug bust last night. He was praised by the assistant chief of police for it.
Saved a man's life.
You did? Oh, the guy that was like kidnapped, but like not really, because they were hanging out on the beach and watching the sun or something. And then you made me, put this guy up to Parsons while you went out back and ate a sandwich. Anyway, look.
Just gonna be over here.
Listen, this is police work.
Okay, I'm listening.
They're taking pictures. They're swabbing the tires. Specifically, we believe the tires were used in a murder, or at least would contain traces of forensics that we could tie to a murder.
Where did they get the DNA
Talking
from?
about Jordan?
Yeah, I'm trying not to use the names out loud right now.
Who am I spitting on?
I mean, saying it right beside you.
Yeah, but there's a suspect next to me.
That's the chief of medicine.
Doesn't matter. Everyone's a suspect except for me. I'm the law. You good, Jenny?
You should find mine and Cross's DNA in there. We consent to being swapped if you need it.
Well, I
obviously
mean,
that's
I
our
guess.
vehicle.
I mean, I was gonna tow this thing
Yeah, that's fine.
like it was gonna be towed, so realistically it should only be him. But
Oh, okay.
Cross, I'm sure as you're probably well aware, we'll probably have to talk to you about this as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're currently just
Yeah, do your thing
swabbing
here.
it,
We can
you
go
know.
inside and talk about the rest if you
Sure.
want to. I'm completely not going to run away.
Okay. All right. I'm guessing you know. I mean, you pulled the guy over, right? You were talking to him.
Yeah.
Do you wanna get him downstairs and question him?
10-4.
No, I'll have Malton continue this, and I guess just send what you have to him, just so we can catalog it.
Understood.
Dispatch.
Molten, I'm gonna put these little packets in your pocket right here. I got the front mirror. I got the outside handle. I got the side skirt on the right hand side. I got the inside handle, and I got the inside. Yeah.
Yo, Kylie,
Okay,
thank you so much for the
I'm gonna
raid.
go talk to Cross
Kylie,
inside.
why didn't I see you around? I only saw you for like a minute.
I'm finishing up here. Are you gonna take him to the interview room?
That's right. Do you want to
Okay.
join me?
I'll observe, and then if and come in at some point.
All right, fantastic.
Once you're done with this,
sir, I'm gonna take a recording.
Yeah,
if that's
once
possible.
you're done with this, you're gonna have to impound it, okay, Molten?
I've gotten swabs and pictures of everything we need, I believe,
Yeah, I
sir.
understand. Just make sure it's impounded, so we
Did-
get
well,
it out of here.
should we get? Do we need tire impressions or anything like that?
We could take some just to confirm that it's the same type of vehicle, but we already have
All right, so
tire
we can
impressions
come
from the
together.
body. Like the
True.
tire impressions just tell us this.
You guys want the
car,
keys?
Not like, or the car type rather, not.
What
I mean,
about?
I don't think we
maybe
really
we should open
need
up
the keys,
hood
but
and
you know, because we got the tow here, so
the
I mean, we don't
victim was
plan
struck
on driving
in
it.
the front. All right.
What a big golf.
So does the OC stuff? I'll try to explain it. I'm just trying to move everything along. Kyle, thank you so much for the huge
I
raid.
sprayed luminol on the front, and then the underside.
All right,
as well
Brian,
as
let
the
me know when you're
tires,
ready. I'm gonna bring him
and
downstairs.
I took pictures.
Yes, sir.
If you know any blood would be present or late blood.
487 the EMS. Is any EMS available at this time?
Okay, so basically, it's we just have RP behind this. So what we're doing right now is we're just cataloging everything, and if Penta and I guess Caden are okay with us using like sort of like OOC mechanics to, you know, tie her DNA to the tires, then you know, we can continue the case.
Right.
OOC lame.
Let's go.
Nice, dude. It's like you listen to, you know, one part of my entire, you know, dialogue.
Where we going,
inside a comment.
Bobby?
Good one, brother.
Oh.
Looks a little powerful. That's why we're asking them if they. Do you guys not listen to the fucking shit I say? I literally just explained verbatim that we're doing this So in case you're okay with it, we can use it in court. Yeah, go ahead.
We're gonna yoink some car parts off of this.
Go ahead. We're just
What?
taking it for evidence, so get whatever you need.
10-4.
It's literally like, what the fuck is gonna happen? If they say, yeah, that's cool, like, you know what I mean? And, like, normally, in the real world, dude, like, you'd have the fucking entire car rep report, and you'd have a forensics team, and you'd have, you know, different fucking lab techs doing, like, all kinds of crazy fucking tests and shit.
Do we have any like car people? Because we don't know how to dismantle this.
Like the, you know, the PD mechanics should be able
I'd
to, you
fucking
know?
beat the shit out of him.
Hey, 10-4.
Just to, you know, be perfectly clear there, Doc, you know, you have the right to a lawyer present for questioning at any point.
No, it's fine. I mean, I'm fine.
Wow.
Wait, we're going to this room? I hate this room.
We're going into this.
You don't like this room? Do you want to go in the you want to go in the pizza room?
I prefer this room. I think it's more, you know, atmospheric.
I mean, the
Okay,
pizza.
yeah, let's go in here.
We don't actually have like a real, you know, Underwood could be resident car mechanic. Yeah, I feel weird involving like other mechanics to like do like investigational work. It kind of compromises the investigation
There's no like
degree. You know what I mean?
place for handcuffs on the table.
Well, what do you mean?
You know, like someone comes in here handcuffed, you make them sit, you put them on the table, and it cuffs them to the table.
Oh, this one doesn't have that if you look.
Okay, I'm gonna go get Night down here. You good in food, water? You need anything?
No, I'm good. I'm good. You do your thing.
Okay. You have a normal interrogation room by the photo room. Sure, we do have multiple interrogation rooms. Does anyone ever actually use this one? Yeah, I don't think we ever use this one because it's all the fucking way in the back. You know what I mean? I like that one too.
487, 70.
To be honest.
Box Medical 195.
Yeah, so it would be a mechanic. As far like I've hired mechanics before. Like one time, Sis roleplayed that his car was a Tesla, and then it was like autopiloting, making him like flee the scene, and he couldn't stop it. So I had a mechanic come down, and like they evaled it. You know, they were like, "Yeah, this definitely isn't a fucking Tesla." And I was like, "Okay, cool."
It'll be 19.
Remember that? Like that was fine. I just had him not look at anything to compromise like DNA evidence or whatever. You know what I mean?
Alright, sir, so you're just gonna take this car fully. We need to dismantle this vehicle completely, spray it all down for blood, latent DNA, hairs, fibers, etc., etc. Let's do that for this entire vehicle.
So we're just role playing this part, just so we have the DNA. But all Penta, if Penta just wants to say, nah, that's a little lame, or I don't feel comfortable with that, then we just wouldn't do it. We just say our DNA tests were inconclusive, and then we move forward with the story. You know what I mean? We're role playing, by the way. You know. And the difference is like, I'm pretty sure Penta wants a story to go on. I'm pretty sure Caden wants a story to continue. So like all we're doing is just making it make sense. Otherwise it's like, heard there he had car and it was same car. You know how stupid that is for like a court case? Like it's actually like, it's like brain dead. We might as well not even have a court case because of like how dumb that sounds.
So just to be safe, when you go down to interview him, I don't know, he's not a suspect. Make sure you let him know that. But I would still read him his rights just to be safe and turn on a.
Why do you feel like he's not a suspect? It's his car.
Well,
You should 100% treat him as a suspect because for all we know, he's playing us and he's already reconstructed the entire vehicle.
Okay, well then if you think he's a suspect, what I would do is you have to read him his rights, but make it seem like it's just procedure. Like every time we bring someone into the interview, we have to do this. It's just a formality, and then go and read him their rights. That way,
they've already been read their rights. What do you? I need you to do one thing and not tell me how to fucking do my job. Okay, go figure out what that car needs to.
This guy.
Talking to Brian. Listen,
Yeah,
I'll work with Brian. It's fine. I just need you to focus on the car.
The
right?
car is mechanic's taking it apart now.
Okay. Once he's
we're
done or
having the
whatever,
entire
just
thing broken down
make sure it's all cataloged, like every single part you guys swapped. Okay, on paper. We need that specifically on paper before we send it over to labs and have them run tests on it. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Coop, well, let's do this.
I'm good, sir. Observing.
Forward en route to Pillbox Medical with one patient.
Hey, do y'all normally turn your radio off when y'all do stuff like this? Or?
And we go, so we can 311 that we're going to be 10-7 Mission Row PD or 15 mics, which means like 15 minutes. You can dictate how long. You can also kind of just let them know that it's interview.
Okay, listen.
So,
Malton. You're gonna go in with Brian. I'm just
Here,
gonna
I'll
have
do
Coop and I will stand out and watch. So there's not 4 fucking officers in there because it's gonna look real. I mean, it's already pretty sus.
Intimidating.
Took his car apart, but you guys have been following this. I just want you to work together to ask questions.
Hey, who is this, by the way? Which doctor?
Surge.
Oh,
Right. So
holy shit.
I'll have you guys lead it. Okay. If it gets out of hand, I'm sure myself or Jenny can step in. But I trust you guys. Just ask the right questions and just make sure. Primarily, we want to know definitively and on record that he took the car. Okay. And at what times? Get the times. That's what we need as well.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Remember, she died at pronounced dead at 3:49 p.m. that day. So we need his timeline of when Jordan could have possibly or whomever took the car.
there was a. Are we able to? Just a couple questions before we go in there, Bobby. Can I take a recording?
Yes. Just tell him it's all being recorded.
Okay.
And there's a microphone
911
on the desk.
logs. Do we have record and log of that?
Unless we have it now, I guess it's pretty much lost in dispatch. You know, there's no way we can just pull it up without that would just cause more problems. But if we didn't take call logs of it that day, then we're just gonna have to work with what we have.
10-4.
I'm going in my head. You tell him I'm going in my head. I'm fucking hungry. God damn it. God fucking damn it.
What a big goth.
Hey, Cross, I'm just gonna have
He's in his head.
Oh, he is?
Thinking really deeply about food.
God damn it. Okay. Jenny.
Yes.
I told these guys they're just gonna, ask him some questions. So
Go ahead.
if you
wanna
wanna
talk.
come out with me, I'll be in
Yep.
the other room and all that. But
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't want to have too many guys in here at once.
Oh, no problem.
Hey, like how you think like I could have a automatic transcriber or something like this?
Well, if you turn on a voice recorder, then
Then it would make sense.
Oh, that's how I've done it with my past interviews. I turn on a voice recorder and then listen to it later if need be to get the pertinent stuff.
I was just thinking if I had an automatic transcription taking place.
Yeah, like 6,000 people writing it for you. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I feel like this would be one of those things where it's already recorded, so
450 show you 10-8, 14-16.
4 direct list, now on call.
Imagine doing
sure
work when
annoys
you have
me.
Twitch chat.
okay. I'm gonna be.
I'm gonna have multiple down individuals.
Imagine other
ahead and
people
turn off
doing your
my
role
radio
play
here.
for you.
I'm gonna be recording this entire conversation and interview, sir.
Okay. That's fine.
It is 7:32 p.m. Eastern on 2/17/2020. I'm 495 Officer Brian Knight. Moulton, could you say your call sign and your name?
Officer Lance Bolton, LSPD, badge number 409.
Sir, could you state your name for the record and your occupation?
I'm Dr. Serge Cross, Chief of Medicine at Pillbox Medical Center.
Have you been read your rights, sir?
Yes.
Have you been Mirandized?
Yes.
have
No, my soldier. That
did
sounds like an
you-
awful
Do
idea.
you understand your rights?
Yes.
Did you have anything? Are you
Yes, hello.
Just call me a hypocrite.
Call you hypocrite.
We'll show you as the hypocrites.
Hold on, sir. Can you stay on the phone, please?
Sir, there was a vehicle that we took into custody today.
Damn it.
What vehicle is that?
That's the same number that called me during that terrorist attack.
Would you say you've been compliant with us? Yeah, very compliant. We do appreciate that, sir. How long have you been working at a pillbox for?
Want to say 23 months now?
23 months. And what's your position there at pillbox? One more time, for
Chief of Medicine.
How long have you owned that vehicle? Sir, the Ocelot Prime.
Okay. It would have to be sometime since I think October.
Were you driving that vehicle on Saturday, February 15th, 2020?
Yes.
No, this one here? No, this one here. This one is myself. You can have this one. Thank you.
For the record, for the record, yelling inside Mission Row PD is really frustrating.
Howard Avenue, high rate speed. I should have subject stick my patient and throw him in there. Vehicle spun out, shut out both tires, and go left onto Las Lagunas.
You need any food or water, sir?
No. I'm packed like a container.
I see. So you had the vehicle February 15th, 2020. Did you drive it to Pillbox that day?
I drove it to Pillbox after I drove it to the impound lot.
Well, let's roll back. When did you? Do you remember roughly what time you took out the vehicle?
I want to say. We'll go after off of EST, right?
Ideally, if there's another time zone.
No, that's perfect. 7 p.m. EST.
7
I had
p.m.
it.
EST.
Yes, I had it in my garage at my house, and my wife and I drove it to the impound lot to go pick up my other car.
This RP is so awesome. The RP has been
which
set
vehicle-
recently
what
with all
are
the
you referencing?
investigations, and you're doing
The
an
Ocelot
amazing
Pariah
job
is the one that was at my
Thanks
garage
for
at my house.
everything, Alex.
Thanks, man.
How long did that? What is? Do you mind stating for the record what the address of that house is?
Yes. Let me tell you. The address of my house is Imagination Court 6.
And roughly how long did that drive take?
I'm gonna say about 15-20 minutes.
Did you make any stops along the way?
For every single traffic light.
Understood. What is the name of your wife for the record?
Jenny Hall.
309 409 495 495 586 currently 10-7 for interrogation.
Congratulations, sir.
Thanks.
what's going on?
Are you okay there, Brian?
I'm good.
Would you like some water, Brian?
And what vehicle did you take out of the impound?
My LG.
I'm sorry, could you state that again?
Sorry, let me get you the exact name. It is the LG RH8.
And what happened to the Pariah at that stage once it was at the impound lot?
So I drove the Pariah to Pillbox, and Jenny drove the LG to Pillbox right next to me.
What did Jenny do after you had parked your vehicles at Pillbox?
She tackled me to the ground and told me she wanted to drive the Pariah next time.
How long were you both at Pillbox after that event?
Basically, the entire night I was there, other than the few times that I went to the morgue.
Did you make any 911 calls or 311 calls that day?
Yes, 2.
Could you describe those? And if you have a rough estimate as to when they were made, please state those as well for the record.
I want to say about an hour into being a pillbox. I want to say around like 20:30. We'll say around there, roughly there. I made a call because Jordan Steele had taken my my doctor's hostage inside of the ER.
Jordan Steele, the ex-cop?
Yes, Jordan Steele, the ex-cop. There was...
Do you recall who was inside the hospital at the time he was attempting to take him hostage?
There was a cop there. I can't remember who. Winchester was around. Jenny Hall was around. Lydia... Sorry, what the fuck? Lydia... And I can't remember the residents who were on duty, but I do have a list.
Seagull fired, yep.
What were the events that led up to Jordan holding up hostages? Did he say anything?
Oh, I absolutely have no fucking idea. I walked into the ER when people were yelling, and he was he was yelling, "Fix my best friend! I swear to God, I'll shoot these fucking doctors! Fix my best friend! Help him out!"
Do you know what friend he was referencing?
His best friend.
I don't really know who that was, but we have medical reports for that day. I can probably find that name for you.
Fantastic. Did he discharge that gun at any point he was inside Pillbox?
No, he didn't shoot inside the hospital. I think he shot outside.
Roughly where would you say that had taken place?
I was inside the ER making sure the one doctor would stop fucking crying. Oh yeah, Taj. Taj was crying and freaking out because Jordan had a gun 20 feet away from him.
And what transpired after that event?
We saved this guy's life.
Sorry.
I spoke to the residents, told them it was okay, but they were most likely gonna see guns close to their face several times over the next couple of months. We have a psychology department specifically to help them get through these rough events. And then we just went back to helping Winchester with his physical therapy.
Damn it.
Can you describe what Jordan did to your vehicle? And roughly what time that would have taken place? And actually, even before we get there, you said roughly 20 minutes after you arrived, these events had transpired. Roughly when did Jordan, with a exact time, roughly when did Jordan hold these individuals up?
So it had to be between 20:30, which is 8:30 at night, and about 9:30 at night, sometime in that area.
And then what did Jordan do? What happened to your vehicle?
Well, I mean, it's the. Do you want me to just walk you through the event? I mean, it's all.
Sure.
That's where it started. So basically, I kind of got tired of the crying over the fact that they were being held hostage, and I let one of the psychologists start talking to people. I walked away to a corner in the hospital where you can see the parking lot, and I saw Jordan breaking into my car, breaking into the Ocelot Pariah.
How was he breaking into the car? Did he smash the window?
He smashed the driver's side window.
Did you see him get inside?
So he got inside the car, and the moment he got inside, I called him.
On the phone?
On the phone.
Do you mind if we look at your phone?
Yeah, go ahead.
Malton, do you mind taking his phone?
Yeah, but there won't be a call record from that day.
Were there any text messages exchanged?
No, the last time I
around the
texted
time
Jordan
that-
Steele, he was still a cop, and I wanted to tell him about an investigation I had an idea of, but
Any text messages that you may have sent to anyone roughly around the time this had taken place?
not that I can recollect. The only text message I really sent that was even close to that was while I was in the morgue right before I did the autopsy on Caden, where one of my friends texted me asking me if I was okay.
This might get tricky that he's the doctor that did the autopsy,
So anyways, please
but
continue. He broke into your car and...
So he broke into my car, and Jordan is an ex-employee of mine. He and I have a decent relationship. So I called him, and I asked him how he was doing. He said, "Oh, he's doing great. You know, he's doing fine." This is after the whole hospital John Q hostage thing. And I asked him, "Yeah, that's great because I'm literally watching you steal my car right now."
How did he respond?
He responded with "No, I'm not." And I told him, "Jordan, I'm literally looking outside the hospital watching you break into my car."
Did he drive off?
No, he said, well, you know, I'm already doing this. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna call the cops. If you're gonna drive off, drive off. I'm calling the cops.
Chocolate is an abomination.
I hung up on him.
Yo, guys.
And I 911'd.
Yo, thank you for the $6. Can we I know you guys are just shitlording and stuff, and that's fine. I'm just trying to
Did any officer?
for the people that are trying to pay attention to the role
no,
play.
I think, it was literally less than 20 minutes since he held up people at the hospital. I'm pretty sure you guys were out looking for him already.
Did anyone else observe him stealing the vehicle?
No, just me. I immediately told the 2 off-duty police officers in the hospital that Jordan Steele had stolen my car.
Do you know what direction he drove off?
Yes, he left the downstairs hospital and made a left towards Sandy Shores.
Again, thank you, Donner.
Up the highway, Los Santos Freeway.
Yeah, up the highway.
did you see Jordan again that day?
No, I did not see Jordan again.
Did you see Caden anytime that day?
Did I see Caden?
Mm-hmm. Outside before the morgue.
No, the last time I saw Caden was I want to say like a week and a half ago.
What was the condition of your vehicle once you got it back in your possession? How did you obtain it back in your possession?
So I have this app on my phone because I've low jacked all my cars. I was wondering where the hell my car was, and I found that it was in the impound lot near is it Vinewood PD? I think Vinewood PD. Yes.
When you retrieved the vehicle, what condition was it in?
The front bumper was gone, the passenger door was gone, and the side windshields and the front windshield was completely cracked.
Did you speak to Jordan between that event and today?
No, I actually just found out earlier today that Jordan's actually in ICU.
Is it possible to be a dirty cop in this RP? No. People that play dirty cops usually like, I mean, it just never ends well. I'll just be real.
What was your relationship?
You need to, like, everyone in the city can be dirty but cops.
Caden was one of my best friends.
You know? Like, we also don't need dirty cops. Like, it just makes shit way more complicated. They get fired. I mean, it's more like they get blacklisted from being a fucking cop, not EMS. EMS can be corrupt. They just can't get.
Ever
just
since
can't
she
get
was
caught.
the stripper at the Vanilla Unicorn.
Roughly how long ago?
They get caught, they get fired.
I'm gonna say a year ago, maybe.
I mean, we could because we have the DOJ system, but cops still have a lot of power, you know? Like, we can do a lot to, like, hold people down. Plus, the RP behind a dirty cop would have to be very, very good for it to be allowed, and it's very risky. I agree.
What was your relationship
Like, for example,
with her the last few weeks?
like some of the family RP stuff, it may breach territory of, like, you know,
I
if
mean,
I do
her and I
decide to be
haven't
RP,
really
it
been
would because it's like,
too.
this is my daughter, and like me RPing it could lead to me being like taken down from the position of chief of police, right? Like if I get caught like covering up something for Zelda as an like just an example,
Really
like,
weird
and
shit.
someone looks into it, like I should I should
around
be able
a
to
bunch of
forfeit my job at that
people
point.
who always wore
You
masks
know,
and
because like I got caught being
to be
fucking
honest,
corrupt.
Hayden
You know,
And
that's
I
just
love
an
Caden,
example.
But she wasn't the lawyer Caden that I knew. She was Caden who actually went to jail at some point.
So they're weird enough to vastly
I felt really
different
bad for
degrees
her.
of leniency and use of force.
Did
What
you
do you
have
mean
any
vastly
suspicion she
different
was
degrees of
involved?
leniency? I think the only vastly different degrees of leniency just
kind
depends
of
on like which
illegal
people are at like
activities.
which crime. If we have some guy that's like being a piece of shit, we might just
yes,
like
that's what I wanted to talk.
might
to
literally just
Jordan
put him
about,
away and that's
when
it
it
because
came
he's
to that
just
investigation.
you know being upset or
But,
whatever the case is. Like he's just not providing good RP. Then we might just
he was too busy
throw the
having
entire book at him. But then there's other people that may have
prevention in the,
you know, giving us a lot of role play, are very like cool about the processing. We had fun chasing him. We're gonna be more lenient on him. You know what I mean? It's like that's just kind of how it
he was
should
too
work.
busy to
You know what I
see me.
mean?
There was like a bunch of cops there.
I personally
He was in
believe
there with, like, half
like
the
we should be
police
rewarding people like
yelling
so
at
they
him.
don't
It was-
like get upset when we
so I
like
just
catch
kinda
them. They
walked
should see it as like, oh, this is more opportunity for role play, like this situation right now with the
I
doctor.
can't really tell you the exact date.
Was he still an officer at the time?
He was still an officer at the time. Yes.
As far as use of force, like to
What
me,
was it that you were going to tell Jordan that day?
I don't know. Some cops run their shifts differently.
I was
You know, you might have like the EU shift where they're like hardcore. Like you do crime EU shift, you better make sure you're watching your back, dude. There's no slacking. And then you have like late NA and AU especially, where crime is real chill. Like, you getting shot down for doing something in AU, you'd have to really fuck up, because like we barely ever get calls, and we're not trying to like gun down like, you know, the one call we get every 2 hours, because you know we can beforehand.
For anything until that.
You know what I mean? It's just kind of like on the vibe. Like EU is popping off constantly, and they have some very aggressive like criminals. They have like very established crime orgs running through those hours. Like, cops really need to be on top of their shit.
Know about
And then AU's like, you know, someone steals a golf cart and they want a car chase in a golf cart. I'm not gonna fucking bust out a class 2 because I saw them have a shotgun coming out the jewelry store. You know, I could, but that's like, you know, that's just showing different degrees of force. You know,
Hayden might have been
we have to like really use our judgment on stuff like that.
some kind of organization.
I mean, anything is possible. Kaden was a very smart woman. I mean, she did some dumb shit, but she was. I mean, at one point she was married to Vinny Pistone. I mean, she knew what she was doing.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Sorry, 1 second.
That's fine.
Do you know Kaden to have been somebody who would be in the market of supplying or selling weapons?
No. I mean, I wouldn't doubt that she would shoot someone, but supplying weapons, I don't know.
NA?
I mean, I've seen her several times running people over.
I feel like NA is like spillovers.
I don't know
like
about
it's EU and then NA, and then it spills over from EU and then goes into late NA. Sometimes it's fine. Like right now, it's NA technically. It is, well, it's kind of getting, right now is NA and it's very slow.
Yes, I do, but I want to make sure your line of questioning is done first so I don't interrupt it. Okay. So I do have some follow-up questions for you. I'm basically just wanting to first confirm
I'd love
the
it space by calling
timeline
prime
of the
time
vehicle.
AU hours late NA.
So to confirm, at approximately 7:30 p.m. EST,
disagree
you picked up the car
wholeheartedly.
in question, the Ocelot, from the impound lot and drove it to Pillbox to go to work.
From
Is
my
that
perspective as a cop,
no.
Having played multiple hours in the AU, I would say AU is very, very slow, and it's actually a lot of fun. Like, it's like server, like AU is like server 2. We literally had 8 cops show up to a bank truck robbery during AU, like 2 a.m. Pacific time, surround them and just like hang out and wait for them to rob it. And when they robbed it, we rolled in, and they fucking instantly yeeted and fucking dipped because of how scared they were. But our reasoning, instead of just stopping them from robbing it, was like, no one ever robs bank trucks at AU time, dude. Like, we don't need to like mag dump people that like are learning how to do crime shit at like 2 o'clock in the morning, you know? Whereas like if you do that shit in EU or NA time, you will never see cops like hang out and wait. Like, they will fucking mow your dumbass down the second you like try to. I mean, you guys saw the bank truck last night. Fucking CG was shooting us with class 2s before they even started opening the bank truck. That's late NA. That's not AU.
Yeah, he smashed the
Last
window.
night was late NA. AU is
He
like
was smashing the window.
whole different
Did you
situation.
happen to notice if he was wearing any kind of like protective?
Late NA
equipment
is
or
Chang Gang terrorizes the city for 8
I'm
hours.
trying to determine if he might have.
AU is like the Russians and Australians wake up and you know, get lost in translation. Meanwhile, American cops are like, "What's going on here? Are we in a different country?"
It was him. He was wearing that stupid yellow vest.
All right, and when you went to the impound lot to pick it up again, approximately what time was that?
That was, I want to say today.
Fucking
I want to say
Oi, mate.
17:35, 17:40
Well, governor.
EST.
and someone's like, "Yeah, fucking chicky blicky
You
blit."
picked it up from the
What?
impound lot after.
Like, I feel like I'm
so
on,
you
like,
haven't seen the car since it was stolen.
you know, one of those boats heading off
Right.
to like
I basically,
you know, California.
after, dealing with the medical examiner report, I was gonna go grab my car after I finished everything, but by that point and seeing some things I didn't want to see, I just went to integrity, went to bed.
All right.
The car was at the impound lot by the time I went to bed.
And you confirmed that via your low jack system, basically.
Yeah, I was just gonna run there from the morgue to the impound lot, but I was just too tired.
Was that the first time you had checked the low jack system for where the car was located, or did you check it before then?
That was the first time. I spent most of the night dealing with brand new residents, and then the event of dealing with Caden's death.
So the condition that the car is in now that we're examining, that is the condition it is when you got it from the impound lot, correct?
No, when I got it from the impound lot, it was missing the front bumper, one of the doors, and all the windows were basically smashed.
Fuck.
Okay, I
I
understand.
took it to Benny's because I didn't want to get
Oh,
ticketed for
no.
driving around with a unroadworthy vehicle.
You said you mentioned that you told 2 off-duty officers that Jordan had stolen your car. Do you
Correct.
remember their names?
Jenny Hall, and I don't really know his first name, but Winchester.
You mentioned that you consider Caden a good friend, and so these next questions I'm going to ask you is in relation to your friendship with Caden, not in any medical capacity. So
I mean,
to
it's not
avoid
foolproof, but it
potential
adds
HIPAA
doubt.
concerns at this time.
And doubt is what sets people free.
As a friend, did Caden ever confide into you any kind of
You know, remember the
abuse
term
or
"beyond a reasonable doubt"?
you might have been suffering?
She said a couple months ago that Jordan was Jordan was treating her like shit, and when I asked her to talk more in depth about it, she said she didn't want to. She yelled out "big time" and then just left.
Big time. Big
Did
time.
you take the big time to say in reference of like the amount of abuse she was taking, or something else?
No, it sounded just kind of like her just trying to get my attention away from it to move the conversation to something else.
Big time.
Is that the only time she ever brought up a potential abuse? Was a couple months ago?
Yeah, she would stop by the hospital every once in a while, and she would yell at Chips and tell him to get in the truck, or else she'd beat the shit out of him like her husband beat the shit out of her. Like, just comments like that were made all the time. She wouldn't really let us worry about her. She would just drive off every time.
Jesus Christ, dude.
To your knowledge, was Caden always armed? Like, did she always have a pistol on her for protection?
I don't know for a fact, but like I said,
Good question,
I've
Malton.
seen her literally shoot people in front of pillbox. So I don't know 100% of all the time, but she was armed those times.
Have you had to ask for her ID in a medical capacity at all? And if so, was she able to provide that ID?
Yeah, she always had an ID because twice she showed up without an ID, and she gave me shit saying that I should know who she is, and I said this is protocol and you know it.
So, again, basically to confirm, every time you've asked her to present an ID within the past, let's say 3 months, she has always had one on her?
Other than the 2 times where she said that she was like robbed, and she always had an ID.
The mechanics at Benny's, do you know what they did to your car? Like, obviously, it looks like they put a new bumper and a new door in it, but do you know if they changed any internal components on the
Buddha.
vehicle, or was it just external bodywork?
Holy fuck, boys.
No.
Thank you, bro.
I'm very cheap when it comes to things.
Welcome,
I'm the
welcome,
only,
boys.
I'm literally the only doctor who doesn't drive an import because I'm so cheap. So all I did was ask him to do body work. Nothing.
Oh wait, so he doesn't drive
nothing
an
internal
import?
was changed.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Does your car have any kind of onboard GPS system that might store where it's
Welcome,
been?
guys.
I guess
Thank you
that's
so much,
maybe
Buddha.
The low jack system.
Buddha, just want to say,
You'd probably have
just want to say your role play with the building is not being ignored. We're I mean, obviously, just I don't want to get into the meta or anything like that, but we definitely have officers that are following up on it and looking into it. You know. I was saying earlier when I started the stream, what would be really cool? I wish we had like a news, like outlet or something that could like sort of report crime, like with like YouTube videos and stuff that people could watch, so they could get like in-game like meta unlocked. You know, I know we have like Weasel News and stuff. I don't know how many people actively like watch it, but it would be cool if like we had an organized like news network that could like interview people, like interview the police. There already is. I don't know. I've been seeing people sort of start it up recently, but I haven't seen to the extent of like, you know, where it's like mainstream, where like, you know, I want to, for example, make a statement about the building situation that happened where the building was blown up, you know, or these racers, this racing scene. I want to stop the racers. It's a really stupid agenda, but I just think it's funny for the roleplay. Anyways, I'm seeing some of your clips. That was awesome what you did with the C4. Thank you so much for the host. Welcome, guys. We're currently interviewing somebody for that we believe may be, you know, a suspect in Caden's death. I don't know if you guys have seen Caden Delano permit recently, and so we're following up on it. So we got I was actually talking to Harona. We got some crazy roleplay going on recently. It's possible to play news TVs throughout the city now. Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy if it's like, you know, welcome back to Weasel News. Today at 9 a.m., the FBI building was terrorized. A C4 explosive device blew up the 52nd floor of the downtown square. Just like shit like that. Like, yo.
No, I didn't really.
That was my best British accent, by the way.
I'd already been up for about 23
Have
hours.
Kiwo do it? I hate this accent.
I was. Look, I
Why are they British? I don't know, because I'm thinking BBC. Listen, the point isn't the accent.
All I wanted to do was get the autopsy done. And
That's not the point. The point is.
Who were those individuals?
The point is, if we could just incorporate, like, you know, like more news shit. That's all I want. Someone should start it up. I will literally pay people to like fucking walk around with a camera. Just don't meta this. But you know what I mean?
But they had
sounds like a good idea for a new character. I don't know if I could do it. I'd be compromised at this point. I can't be chief of police and like fucking trying to head up a news organization.
After I was running to the
yeah, I'll give Buddha VIP.
Running through all that shit. Just
thanks, Artemis.
I have nothing further, Brian.
Head snitch says chief. Well, I just feel like they could be corrupt. Like if I was a crime org, I could be like, yo, I have some footage, and you sell it to the news, and then they like could make somebody look really fucking bad. You know what I mean? Or make the police look bad. Imagine recording the police doing something like at a traffic stop. Imagine recording Francis stabbing somebody in a traffic stop, and then the news has it, and they can like put it everywhere, right? And they can be like, has everyone seen this? And all of a sudden, I have to like get interviewed by some dickhead admissioner that's like, why are your officers stabbing people, sir? And I have to be like, look, all right, let me explain. Okay, look. Tuong gives us stuff, right? Tuong records things and we give him money for it. Like he's on our side for the most part. I'm saying like a very neutral, like records everything. Ron used to, but he got bored. Well, I'm saying like Ron was very good at that too. Ron would like extort people for the information that he records, which is like the primary job. I think I'm saying more like an organized news effort. Like I saw a clip.
Concerns from us, Doctor?
So
I saw a clip on Reddit, I think, of like a different server doing it, and I thought that was very cool. I just want to stand in front of a podium. Tinklebottom's on the one also. Like if all those guys got together, but they became like true neutrals, and then like fucked the police department over for like in exchange for criminals like painting the PD to look bad.
Do you want the doctors to write statements about?
I don't know. At least for example, if you go around and you're like, "Fuck the police," by the way, I'm new in town and I hate the police department. You could at least be like, well, why? And you could be like, well, because I saw a news clip. And it's just like, okay, at least you have something, and we could RP that. You know what I mean? Like it's just, I just think it'd be really cool. I just want to be. Listen, I just want to
Chapo,
stand.
Chapo.
I just want to stand in front of a fucking podium, dude.
I'd like his statement separate if possible.
So, judging Sorry, judging by that, I think we're gonna have the mechanic go over all the internal components of the vehicle, see if we could find any DNA, hairs, fibers, blood, etc. in there.
This part
And
gets
we
dumped
could
on
also
so
have
hard.
him check
Yeah.
the inside of the door. If
You
he
can make
has
money, though.
smashed the door with his hand when he stole it, he may have gotten blood on the
Sure. I mean,
inside of it.
The thing is, those are the original tires, right? They didn't change any of the tires out.
Yeah.
Right. And that's, if those tires line up with a person in the back, if we can find any like blood or anything like that on the tires, we still have something.
Yeah.
The other thing he said it got stolen at 7 o'clock.
No, negative. So at 7 p.m. Eastern time is when he pulled it out of his garage.
Mm-hmm.
And at approximately, let's say 7:30, he was at Pillbox with it, and he had parked it in the lower parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
And it was stolen sometime after that by Jordan Steele. He doesn't have an exact time now because of like the incident that occurred, but he's guesstimating it sounds like it was around 8:30 p.m. EST that it was stolen. And so from the time it was stolen to, I guess, when he was done at the autopsy. When it was done with the autopsy, he looked at his low jack and found it in the impound lot, but he did not pick it up.
Okay, say again, what time?
He is approximating 8:30 p.m. EST as when Jordan Steele stole it, but he is going to get a more exact time by comparing medical records.
Okay, that's roughly. I mean, she would have died at 10:49 EST, based off of the
So
autopsy report.
2 hours.
2 hours. Yeah, I mean that's more than enough time, right?
So is that when they're estimating the time of death was, or is that when she was pronounced dead?
That's when she was pronounced dead.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Just send you guys the transcripts.
Okay. So then that means that she was probably actually dead, maybe 15 to 30 minutes before that.
What, I don't get one?
So I guess that leaves 90 minutes where the car is unaccounted for. I mean, that is obviously more than enough time to hit her anywhere.
Yeah,
And
that
Sorry,
definitely
could we
gives us-
roll back? What was your thought processes so far?
We're just
thinking about
lining
the
up the
timeline.
timeline here from when it got
That's-
stolen to when she was pronounced dead, and it sounds like there was about an hour and a half or something like that. An hour, almost 2
I
hours.
even think that's enough time for her body to be dumped after it was run over, right? Like, because they said they found her in the water, right?
Right.
So you have an hour to run take the car to wherever you're going to run someone over, have her get there, do the deed, and then take her to wherever you're body dumping. I mean,
Yeah.
in my opinion, an hour is more than enough time.
He would have had to have met her. It would have been enough time to do it,
Dude, did
absolutely.
Brian actually get a fucking
He would
transcriber,
have
dude?
needed to get her in the car.
He got a transcriber, dude.
'Cause she wasn't there
Oh my god.
at the hospital. Right?
my
So
God.
he would have had to find her.
Let me look at the report again. I want to see when those text messages were sent about, I wish you were dead and yada yada yada. Hang on. Is Cross still
By
in
the way,
there?
Molten, that was fucking amazing.
What?
You were very poignant with your questions and stuff.
Oh, thank you. Is Cross still in here? Because if so, we could at least get him out of here so he's not waiting around.
Nice.
Yeah, you should probably get him out of here if you're done.
Oh, he's gone.
Okay. Did you tell him that we have his car currently still impounded? That's being held as evidence until the mechanics are done with it.
So I have an hour before the autopsy, or I guess it'd be 1 to 2 hours because of how the text message system works. It says, I'll call you back in a second, and that's a conversation between Jordan and Caden.
Did you impound the car? I'm sorry. Did you say yes? No.
Sorry, the car is not impounded. Currently, it's being worked on by the mechanics in the bay while we were
I mean, they
interviewing.
can impound it, and I guess they could take it out.
Yeah.
I'm guessing once they're done. That's the last thing you have to do is just have the mechanics look over it, correct?
Yeah. So now we know what specifically.
Right. So
they need
just
to
I would
look
just say
into.
impound it, and then so he can take his car out once they're done. So we're not holding it over for an indefinite amount of time.
I'll go do that within the next few minutes here. I guess I just want to say from the text message, I hope you die is from like a way long time ago, like 5 hours before her death, but 1 to 2 hours is implying that Caden and Jordan did have a conversation. So that's probably after the hospital incident.
In some fucked up way, them like normalizing like their abuse towards each other sort of makes us throw that testimony that hours before they fought, she died. You know what I mean? Because they fought a lot and they were very abusive towards each other. So just keep that in mind. You know that if it goes to court, you know the defense would correct something like that.
Oh, I'm going to go basically impound the car and have the mechanics give me their report.
Did we interview her sister? That should probably be next.
We haven't done a formal interview, no.
Okay.
Chips, or their son, we could probably interview.
I interviewed him already.
Chips didn't know his mom was dead.
Yeah, he didn't know his mom was dead, and then he pretty much gave me nothing. He said he didn't see anything wrong with their relationship. He loved both of them. He didn't see who could have done it. The kid did nothing for me, nothing at all, which would be very good for, defense to bring him in because apparently he saw through all the abuse. But then again, he's always on drugs, so.
The main thing I think we
He
could
probably
gain,
thought they were playing or having sex while they were actually beating each other.
The main thing we could gain from an interview with the sister Violet is we may be able to get more information on the abuse.
The level of it, hours before she died, to see if it was any different than the normal amount. I mean,
Well,
it would still be hard to prove or do anything with, but
I talked to her and she said she didn't see her sister she saw Caden like earlier in the day, like hours and hours before, right? Not anytime recent.
You guys have Saab is also a person of interest, correct?
We have someone was saying I forget where the information came from, but that they were having an affair.
Yeah, I mean, in your report, he I don't know what the fuck he was telling you guys, but he made himself look pretty suspicious. I know that he didn't have the car, but based off of his relationship with Jordan and he had a relationship with Caden, you might want to pull him in at some point and just have a conversation, see where he was at that time span, if he has an alibi and all that. You gotta start eliminating people and just keep closing the bullseye closer towards Jordan.
All right, I'm gonna go get the car to the impound lot.
All right,
I'll come with you.
Let's get out there, Coop. You guys don't need anything from me, right?
Oh, thank God.
You guys are good?
Yeah.
Yep, this is the kind of stuff you're gonna have to get used to.
No. I love this stuff. This is great. I feel like I don't know. I need to get fully certified. You know what I mean? I need to become an officer like you, Brian.
I mean, that's gonna take time and experience.
We should have Winchester's number in our database, Brian. We should bring him in since he
right, Bobby?
Oh, I forgot to do the report for that.
It puts Jordan Steele at the
I'll file something.
Makes it, more plausible that he took the car.
I don't know what.
Yeah, I agree. So I'm really glad you asked the question about the ID and the gun. I had completely forgotten about that.
I was trying to get to the fact of did she always have those items on there, her, because they're missing?
The only problem is that I don't think we can build PC off of that, right?
Coop is actually like how Bobby was before, is he?
I can lock doors, sir.
Listen, some of you guys can't. In fact, we had a guy die downstairs a few days ago because officers couldn't fucking remember to lock doors. So now I got PTSD from it. I had a lawyer shot because Brian and Steele decided to hold him in custody in a drunk tank, and then someone came in with a fucking shotgun and blew his face off.
Jesus.
Yeah. Guy's fucking dead. Oh, and I'm pretty sure that case is never going to go through based off of the bail hearing they had where the officers had to submit evidence in front of the witness who was then let out on bail and probably dumped all the evidence that was submitted. So, gonna have a hard time doing anything with that.
Hey, did you hear? Just wanted to know if I heard this correctly. Did you hear Dennis say Jordan murdered his ex-wife? Did you hear him say that?
I mean, that's kind of what we're. This is the investigation that was downstairs. Was
No. I know. It's just. It's no. Bobby, Jesus Christ. Let me paint you a picture here.
Okay.
It's odd for a judge to, before a conviction in a trial or anything of that nature has occurred, for him to say that person murdered them. You know, I just wanted to.
I didn't hear him. I
Okay.
didn't hear him say that. But yes, that would be.
Yeah, he did.
Maybe he was just
He mentioned it down
speculating or
there.
something. I mean, either
Well,
way.
that's an
obviously
odd speculation for one of the main judges in the city.
Yeah.
I just hope he's not going
Possibly.
around spreading that around.
Well,
you know?
I
It
hope
could
so
taint it.
too. He's
We don't want
definitely
taint.
he's definitely our primary suspect based off of the evidence.
Right.
But you know, we have a few other names, and I need these guys to focus on letting the evidence lead them to the suspect, and not let the hearsays lead them to the quote unquote evidence.
Oh, God, Lord Almighty!
What's going on?
So, I think. So Pred was up at Harmony. He was upset,
309-10-8.
yelling and acting out.
450 309 back in service 2104.
Yeah.
For Wayne.
I don't know.
When was this?
Last year,
A couple hours ago, earlier today.
really?
For multiple felonies.
Yeah, he was very. He actually threw his badge at I think Malt worked at the front desk.
This
2
is
days ago.
What's her cat? Well, just, Cat. She texted me and let me know that he was up at Harmony, and he was possibly quitting. She let me know.
4976 line 1 PD drop off.
Yeah, I'll wait for his father to talk to him, or once I see him, maybe he'll just calm down a bit. I'm not gonna take his resignation or whatever that was seriously.
He's just, like a traumatic event, not
No,
going well.
we shot his brother. I mean, the police department shot his brother when he took me hostage.
Wait, who was his brother?
Steele.
I thought it was.
No. Trooper Andrews is both of their dads.
All right.
So you're eager to start getting out there and doing a whole bunch of cop shit, huh?
Yeah, I am, sir.
Yeah. So I think.
I'm good. I'm just giving you a hard time, sir. I don't mind the interrogations.
What interrogations? What do you mean?
Any active?
With what we were just doing.
Oh.
On the 5150 earlier.
Place warrants for Aaron Cox and Wayne Vegas, both at large.
You know, I have enough people giving me a hard time there, Coop. They don't like that I have this job. There's no fucking street racer. I'm telling you right now.
For the move at 1011 is any code for a brick?
I mean, sir, when I was the chief judge, everyone hated me, especially internally, and they wanted my job.
4 Sim traffic.
But one thing you gotta know is if you're good at your job, you don't have to worry. You good at your job, Bobby?
I don't know. Because I don't have a boss anymore, so there's who's gonna tell me I'm doing a bad job?
Well, I mean, is your apartment working?
450, you'll be able to
My apartment?
Are arrests being made?
Yeah.
A full staff of cops?
You can see what's going on in the, that interrogation cell, right?
I know that, but I'm asking you.
Oh, that was rhetorical. 309 going to be 23 ladies 1010 here. Going to be out with a yellow in color sedan parked out front of East Mirror Drive. Got a few people who standing around. Tell you something right now, Holiday. When people listen to me, it works.
Did somebody square up with somebody? Is that it? Huh? Is someone trying to be tough? Is Rami trying to act tough?
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what
What's
I
up?
thought.
Oh my
All
god,
of
what
a
is the
sudden,
cuck,
nobody's
the cuck
tough now
squad?
that we're all around, huh?
Hey, you
That's
guys
what
rich?
I thought. What's that? What?
Nothing.
Are we
Okay,
rich?
yeah.
Talking business here, guys.
Yeah, business.
Hey,
Okay.
sis.
Everyone's all tough until the cops show up, and then we turn into a little bitch.
Who are you? What the fuck is this guy on?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Okay,
Hey, wait a second,
investigative
you guys
whoa.
could just step on
Did
my
you say
property.
this
Can you
was
guys get off
sis?
my property?
Hold on
No,
a second.
sir.
This
No
isn't-
idea what he's talking about.
Who is this guy then?
That says
Daniel. It's Daniel.
This is
Can you guys
sis?
get off my property?
Shut
please?
up for a second,
Daniel.
Rami.
Get off my property.
Rami, I'm gonna fucking detain your dumbass and throw you in
Get
the
off
corner.
my property. You can't just step on my property like this.
I'm giving you 3 more seconds before I
You're
detain
on my
you.
property, sir.
3 seconds.
So do what? You're gonna beat me on my own property?
I'm not gonna beat you up. I'm gonna detain you and move you aside because you're currently fucking obstructing.
Obstructing justice on my property.
It doesn't matter if it's on your property. There's an active fucking situation and you're not listening.
What active situation?
One.
is it?
active situation?
Is this guy high?
2.
What's going on? I don't even know.
Three.
What the fuck is this guy on?
one of the neighbors over here called in a fight. So
Right.
You're detained.
What the fuck is happening?
Just relax.
we got a call about a fight. So that's why we're here.
All right.
Damn, man.
Just
Chief
start getting
Police
all
changed
fucking,
you, huh?
You're gonna start getting all fucking pissed off when I'm trying to ask questions to some individual in the mask that we
Good.
we think has a warrant. Stand over here in timeout. Think about what you did.
Guys, fuck. Chief of Police changed you, huh, Bob?
Is it you?
Okay, Holiday.
Can I speak to you over here, sir?
I'm just average
sir.
Joe. Yeah,
Come here for a second.
We got a
Okay.
downed individual across the pillbox.
How's it going, deputy?
I have two
Okay, do you know that's definitively Folker because he has a warrant out for his arrest?
No.
I got it.
So it just looks
I
like
just,
him.
there's just a man with sandals, and I see every man with sandals, and I say it's.
You know what's funny is like we only have a picture of his sandals in our like MDT.
Yeah,
So-
I can't say definitively. No,
Can we-
just-
Can
he
we-
has sandals.
Do you think if you were a judge, for instance, and you had
No.
an officer say that they matched someone's feet
no.
to someone's feet, no, you wouldn't do something like that?
1976 to
Let's
pillbox.
let's not match feet.
We need to take a picture of fucking
I wanna-
Folker's
I
face.
wanna
at some
talk to
point.
him a little bit.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Barbecue.
I don't see any. Is there any grilled sausages over there, Chief? Did anyone see any?
Well, that's why it's very disappointing. I mean, it's super disappointing.
This
it's
is a
a shitty
disappointing
barbecue.
Barbecue, I would say.
Yeah, I know it is.
Nothing grilling. No
I
food.
don't know
no
why they
music. Pretty
had
lame,
flyers all over for
Yeah.
a barbecue like that.
Alright, Huckleberry, you're with me. Let's
Yeah,
go.
why you need to talk to me?
All right.
Oh, just make sure you're okay, sir.
Okay, what? I'm fine.
Got any weapons on you?
No.
You better not.
Why are you patting me down?
I'm not patting you down. I'm taking a fucking cigarette out of my pocket.
Hmm.
Jesus Christ! Why are you looking through your pockets and handcuffs?
I'm
on
not.
Jesus
Can you uncuff me, please?
No, I'm not uncuffing you. You fucking ran away from me yesterday when I was trying to talk to you about a tweet.
What are you talking about?
I told you you had a warrant out for a fucking tweet, and you fucking
I
took
did.
off on me
I
like
was
a
here.
goddamn
What do you-
speed demon.
When did I take off on you? What?
Yesterday at the courthouse.
I did not take off with you.
If you're gonna take
I
off on
literally
me
said it
for a
was for
goddamn
Toretti.
for a goddamn tweet that someone has a warrant out for, you know, I can't imagine what you'd do if it was anything more serious.
You guys came on my property, okay?
How is
You
this-
hauled on
how is
here,
this your
and on
property?
top of that, you cut because this is my house.
Okay, good to know.
And then you guys decided to cuff me and light this whole place up. Now the neighbors are asking.
There's literally no neighbors asking anything. In fact, the neighbors are probably happy that we're over here dealing with you. They're probably
This is
like,
fucking
oh, thank
disgusting.
God somebody has that warlord guy in handcuffs. Jesus Christ, I'm just gonna have to hide
What are you
my
talking about? You
daughter,
took off
hide
the
my
warrant
wife.
and then you billed me, bitch. What are you even on about?
What are you talking? What? Yeah,
And then
it's-
you billed me for like improper or some whatever improper parking or some
no
shit.
riding on the sidewalk with your bike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck you up, Bobby. You know
You're gonna
that?
fuck me up?
What?
I'm gonna fuck you up, Bobby.
You're gonna fuck me up?
Yeah.
Is this your house, Rami?
Yes.
Nice house. Nice house.
Oh, thank you so
Mind
much.
if I come in?
Yeah, if I get uncuffed.
Dispatch, we got a
Yeah.
stolen
Why don't we get a tour,
police
Chief?
cruiser,
Sure, if you want to.
Crown Vic, occupied by one state
Apparently,
patrol
Chief,
outside of
just a
Integrity
little
Apartments.
friendly, an accidental dispute, a little shoving, nothing malice.
Yeah, you know, I mean, we can come in here and detain everybody, figure out what's going
Absolutely. We got these neighbors called it in.
She just ran over a civilian. Now we're heading northbound Elgin.
You guys want to come in?
Mr. Folker, come in.
You think they have like speeds around 100?
Beeswax base.
Hey, Folker.
Nah,
Going
it's...
off-road to the
I don't see Mr.
highway,
Falk in
Falker!
Angels. Where is he?
traveling out from
All right, Alan. I hate your
Travel
fucking
against
lying
freeway
voice.
northbound.
It's no different.
My lying voice? What
Yeah,
do
you
you
have a
mean?
lying voice.
How do you? What do you mean a lying voice? I
Like
don't-
yesterday, you lied to me when you told me you were going to contact somebody from imports to talk about my Camaro. And
No, I
I
actually
know
did
you
contact
didn't do
someone.
Let's go on.
You're
Here.
right.
I mean,
Yeah, right. See,
the
that's your
person might
lying
actually
voice
be in the
again.
city. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
yeah, go
You're
ahead.
doing the lying voice again.
No, I'm contacting the person right now.
See, that's your lying voice.
How is this my lying voice?
Because I never gonna
there
call.
you go.
You're probably cucking me because I'm a police officer. I see how you do business
Well,
down there. I'm
why
gonna let
would I
everyone
cook
know
you?
that you
I
don't
get
welcome the police on your
officers
property.
discounts.
You're right.
Oh, I just bought it.
Just move in.
Yeah, I just purchased the property about a week ago. I'm gonna actually get an
Okay.
Ula to furnish it.
Ula.
Yeah, Ula La.
Who's Ula?
Vinny Pistone's wife or fiance, whatever the fuck she is now to Vinny.
Ah, I know.
Look
Yeah,
at
she's-
this view.
Yeah, she's actually an interior designer.
All right. My, oh my, this room is gonna look
a great space.
gorgeous.
It's a
gonna
great
look gorgeous.
You could use this as like a
Yep.
computer office.
Actually, this is gonna be a gallery.
Oh.
Yeah, this is gonna
A
be a
gallery.
little. It's a miniature gallery. For arts, pieces, artifacts, bits and bobs. You know, this is gonna be the office. This right here is gonna be the the viewing room, and then over there is gonna be like the lounge.
with 195 to me and riding with me.
You guys will see. You guys will see.
A firm. 47 is at Pillbox Medical with the man she.
Did you bleach these carpets recently?
Yes.
Why is
You
that?
know. Oh, go ahead.
Why'd you
sorry.
bleach the carpets?
Because I want to clean my house.
All right.
Yep, want to have a clean house, Bob. Come on.
What did you tweet
Yeah.
out a little while ago? Selling Did you say I'm cucking you?
No.
Hey, did listen? Did I tell you I'm selling some collectibles?
Really? Is that so?
I
You
have
have-
a limited edition one of one samurai sword and a
Ooh.
Dr. Seuss Green Eggs and Ham book.
I will give you.
I'm selling them to Sis Volker.
What'd you just say?
I was approached by Sis Volker, and currently the bid is at $250 for two of them.
309 from 202.
Go ahead.
Are you actually
Mr. Chang just rolled up to the property. He needs to take a shit. He's coming in.
All right, copy. He's knocking on the door right
Give
now.
me a sec. I'm here, Chang. I'm here.
He is.
So Chang's here to take a shit?
Listen, Chang. Between me and you, we might have to go to war with HOA. Hey, Coop. What's going on?
Let me.
Oh, Gog.
Hey, Mr. Chang. Just checking out Rami's
What's
new
going on
property
with
here.
you two roses?
Well, it's be nice if you showed us a little bit of respect.
Mr. Hardy over here tells me he has Green Eggs and Ham book for sale, as well as a samurai sword, but he's thinking about selling it to Sis Folker instead of me. What do you think about that, Chang, huh? This fucking cook.
Wow.
Hey, how much would you pay for a wedding ring?
$2?
Oh, that's not a whole lot.
I'll give you 1,000 for it.
Really? That's all? I mean, I'm pretty sure it costs a lot more to buy it.
Coop, I'll give you 35K for the samurai sword. I saw it.
I have the
You broke, Rami?
Wait, you have a
No.
samurai sword?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Bitch, give that shit to me.
No.
The fuck you don't have
Chang,
to
I'll
wield
buy
it.
it for you. I'll buy it for you.
I'll
Don't
drop
worry.
it. You know what, Bobby? This guy fought a Wiggly in the strip club, and I dropped him cold. Embarrassed him in front of everybody. Made a joke of the entire police department.
Really?
Fought illegally.
Oh, it was a Wiggly.
Mutual combat is not illegal.
I did not agree to it. He attacked me, and I had to drop him.
You
Oh, no.
summoned 30 people and betted on me. How did you not agree to it?
I didn't know we were fighting.
By the way, thank you for the 50%. I appreciate that.
Wait,
I'm
what?
telling you. Yeah, I got... Wait. You didn't hear about that?
Where the fuck's my money? I didn't get any
I
money,
got
and I won.
50%. I got... You didn't know about that?
Coop, I'll give you 50K for both the Cat in the Hat and the katana.
Let me see the sword.
I'll send it to you.
But I just told you
I want the
Sis
sword.
is at
Oh,
250. Why would I go
Oh, I
down?
bid one.
There's
oh,
the-
I'm telling you, these two items together are at 250.
250K?
How much for just the sword?
He's not buying it off of you. He's not. He doesn't have 250K. I just talked
Listen,
to him.
I got a
Yes, it
super
does.
rare cold necklace that
down
leads
here.
to a criminal
Get Sis down here.
organization.
I'm gonna fucking kill Sis. I'm
Get
actually
Sis
gonna
down
kill
here.
him.
Rami,
Get that on
stop saying you're
record.
gonna kill people.
Get that
okay?
on record,
Especially
boys.
not
I'm calling
in
him
front
right
of- Okay, don't. Rami, don't be a fucking idiot.
Fuck! Skis is outside, bro.
Bryce Miller and his
Mr.
new
Chang.
pickup truck southbound Elgin fled from a traffic stop.
Your anger. Come on.
What do you want for the sword?
I think you would probably buy
I
it
got
for
a water stuff.
for
Want me
Uchi.
to show you the sword?
Yeah. Yeah, just put it on the ground. Show it to me.
5 taking secondary
Yeah,
Hang
yeah,
on, I have a picture.
southbound Strawberry Street. Right.
Okay.
We're gonna be going in
Okay,
a
Coop, we may have to get out of here.
loop, onto Forum Drive. Continuing southbound. To pass in the primary.
Vehicle doing the Dubai is still mobile.
Limited edition.
Continue southbound Forum Drive.
Limited edition.
He said 80K, Coop.
And be going
He's
through
lying
an
to you.
alley off Forum Drive.
He says you're lying.
He's lying to you.
Carson Avenue.
Wait.
Carson Avenue.
Where's
It's
Sis
just for
at?
units on it,
Hey,
they're
let me,
fine. Unless they
let
call
me,
for
tell me
backup,
where
I'm not
Sis
going.
at. Just tell him I want to talk to him.
Coop.
Wait, who the hell is?
Everything good in there, Chief?
Yeah,
Who
where
the fuck
did
you
where did
lying
that
to, you
black
bitch?
mask guy go?
Is he buying it for 80?
Like 5 other guys came. I thought he went inside with you.
No.
Southbound Strawberry Avenue.
Bro, nobody's gonna. Okay, looks like that'll be in your collection for a long time.
Frank, there's gonna be a man hanging out of the window of that
Distracted,
car.
Chief. Some guy asked me for advice with his daughter.
Oh,
and I
it's
was
fine.
talking.
Rami's on the phone with Sis, so I was gonna see if I could catch them both talking to each other.
Oh shoot,
No, we're good here.
man! These guys is playing chess, and I'm over here playing checkers. Damn.
It happens.
Y'all looking for Sis? He's
Uh,
on the
got an
phone
active
with.
warrant,
He's on.
yeah.
He's on. Yeah, but he's on the phone with him right now.
Oh, maybe we could set up a sting.
Nah, it's not gonna work.
Word.
I mean, I'm guaranteed if we left here for like 30 seconds, he'd probably come back.
Interesting. Maybe we should leave for 30 seconds and then come back. Wouldn't that
Southbound
work?
Los Angeles Freeway passing Casino.
I'm sorry, guys. We gotta go to a felony
Coop.
chase.
Still continuing on southbound Los Angeles Freeway, approaching the Forest Palmer Freeway. Making a right, sticking the exit toward Palmer Freeway.
What if he still has the mask on though?
Well, that would be really awkward. I think he. I mean, I don't know if he usually has the mask on.
We could always just like drive by, pretend
Now
the
we need
1080's over there,
Palmer Freeway southbound.
What do you mean?
or just make it look like we have, you know, put lights and sirens on. You know, if he still has the mask on, then just.
Gotcha.
Still continuing southbound Palmer Freeway. Weather's now raining. Going to be parallel to the gas
I got a
station.
text.
In dispatch, I just realized there's someone on my back seat.
We're going to be taking out the exit toward... Step by one. Be taking the exit toward Estancia Road now to get eastbound, back toward the city.
Ooh, just threaded that needle, boys.
Now changing westbound, Estancia Road. Going off-road from Estancia Road eastbound.
Go ahead and pull ahead. Have traction here.
The vehicle is really good off-road. Continuing eastbound now from Estancia Road off-road.
We're responding to. We're gonna try to see if we can catch Sis go back with him. Because Rami was just on the phone with him, you know. Criminals sometimes just get lazy and they'll.
Sorry, I had to get on Twitter.
495 is on the adjacent road. I'm going to try to get high ground and see if I can get eyes. Visual?
See if I can catch him slipping.
The left team headed southeast.
No? Okay.
Yeah, looks like he's gone.
Yeah, you probably have to the HOA guys. Yeah, they operate down here.
Yeah, yeah.
619 is going to be 76 to Bolingbrook with
God.
95.
You tweet out and then people just call you. I can't talk, Rami. I am in an active chase. Are you threatening me, Rami? Bitch, I will come down there right now and I will fucking arrest your ass for criminal threats. I'm feeling a little scared right now, Rami. I'm threatened for my life. I don't think this is gonna go the way you want it.
Traffic can't keep up. All sides. I'm going over the hill, going back towards Estancia Road.
What? Threatening me? Are you? Got it. Cause I'm at your house right now and you're gone. You know what? I'm gonna sell it to. I'm not even gonna sell it to you now. You're threatening me. 10-10-5-3. Is that a radio channel? 10-10-5-3.
450. You lost time going northbound. Northwestbound, back towards Estancia Road over the hill.
Did you hear the phone call? I don't know if you heard it or not.
What's it look like?
Creepy.
Purple and black.
We're about to get mag dumped. Leave.
No, we're not.
We're gonna get mag dumped, Bobby. Leave.
All right, I see Vinny shifting. I'm out.
Phone is going nuts now.
What did you do?
I have
what
a rare.
You caused?
Do you want to see what I have?
Why did you provoke those guys?
No, I'll show you what I have. You want me to email them to you?
Oh, just put it in the glove box. Let me see it.
No, I don't have them on me. I have, just
go to your house.
No.
Why?
Bobby, that's for later.
Has someone on his 20 right now. I don't know if they're related. He's wearing all black and he's running down the highway.
Should we go help him?
They have 3 officers currently. The situation just
True.
seems to be a current just chase. So I'm not intervening until they call for additionals or there's shots fired. 10-13 emergency calls.
Hey, that's how you.
I need 77s on me up Palomino 87.
I predicted it.
What were you saying? Did I ever what?
Active 1080 with possibly related unknown black in color SUV southbound Palomino Freeway.
Who?
495.
Never mind. I'm listening. Just go ahead.
No, I was saying what were you saying? Did I ever what?
Oh, never mind. I was just gonna talk about your uniform. Forgot though.
10-4. Have they committed a crime other than what they're doing right now?
I don't think it's illegal to hide in a police officer's car, but
10-4.
gonna be it.
Okay, I'm gonna break off then. Main.
I'm gonna
Technically,
maintain 80.
trespassing on a government property. If you would want to spin it that way, it's up to you.
Tampering with government property.
Hey, firm, it is illegal for him to get in the back of our truck.
47 is on these guys. We're opposite lanes, West Los Santos Freeway.
321 is taking secondary. We're continuing on the on-ramp to Elgin Avenue. Oncoming lane of travel. He's taking a right northbound to Elgin. Left westbound Occupation Ave, crossing the courthouse. Right northbound Power Street, slow rate of speed here. Vehicle stopping.
That lady just said poodles are children of Satan.
What?
That lady said poodles are children of Satan.
Taking a right eastbound Haywick Avenue, left northbound.
I can see that argument.
Yeah.
Taking a left westbound Spanish. Vehicles occupied 2 times. Vehicle spun out. They're driving in reverse westbound on Spanish. Northbound Power Street. Left westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Be advised, their vehicle is currently flagged as stolen. Continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard, taking a left now southbound San Pedro. Continuing southbound, crossing Hawick Avenue.
Cruiser 976.
It's attempted that brake check.
Therefore, keep distance. They're not going to be able to lose us. Taking a right eastbound Dave Mills Parkway. The local continuing now northbound. Eastbound Carster Way. Taking a left into the auto repair.
Wow. Okay. Jesus.
Are you okay to keep calm?
Holy crap.
Swerve
Sir!
away. What the fuck?
Sir, move along.
Move away.
Move along, sir. This is an active crack from our chief.
Left southbound Portola Drive, across the jewelry store.
Go on, sir.
Continuing southbound Palomino.
Guy was trying to kill me. Or maybe it wasn't the guy. I don't see anyone in the
Move along,
driver's
pal.
seat. Must be part of MK Ultra.
Left eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
See what I mean? I think they're trying to take the chief of police out.
MKL?
Yeah. It's the only explanation for some of the
MKL?
events.
MKL or MLK?
Isn't MKU?
Continuing eastbound Vespucci.
MK Ultra? What are you talking?
What the fuck are you talking about, boss?
Listen, it's like a thing, man. Okay, they're trying to like fucking, download our minds and shit.
Continuing northbound Elgin Avenue, approaching the hospital. Passenger is flipping off police. Repeat, passenger is flipping the
I'm
bird.
telling you. I'm telling you.
Oh my.
Northbound Elgin Avenue, crossing Hayward.
Says, I'm in an. I am. Listen, I am in a active crime.
Vehicle took a right eastbound onto
Listen, I'm about to shoot a man. I've got to go. What? Did you see the pictures I sent you?
Eastbound on Bridge Street, passing Glory Way.
I emailed you a preview of yes. Little.
Continuing through Mirror Park now.
Seems to be a trend. You just gotta. You seem to ignore me.
What?
I'm on the phone, boss. I'm sorry. I gotta go, sis.
Take the jump on Relation Field Thruway. Shoot just they're heading back towards Mirror Park now.
Jesus.
R1050 here. We're on the on-ramp to the Del Perro Freeway. We got 3 occupants all jumping out. Let's go quick.
You scared the shit out of me.
They get a warrant down there, right? Aaron Cox.
Aaron Cox doesn't I? She's visiting one of them, yeah.
Okay, she's got a warrant. I'm gonna go arrest her unless you're trying to get something here.
No, I'm just taking pictures of the association, so I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Mine jumped off the bridge, landed on his neck. He's gonna be down. He's gonna be medical.
Landed on his neck?
I'm running northbound along the freeway. Oh, don't run into him. That's gonna be the driver, no shirt, pink hair.
Can you imagine landing on your neck?
That sounds like a fucking big problem, boss.
47 to plate tape.
What'd you call me?
I'm just just a friendly
Recognizing-
term.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You
I mean, it
know,
makes
like
sense
pal,
after the day.
buddy.
Right.
Chief. We'll call you Chief.
Two drivers in custody.
.321 still in pursuit southbound on the freeway.
This is a car here.
The guy that jumped off. He's still hurt pretty bad, but he's limping away.
You can wait for her to come on a visitation and pick her up.
Is this Rami's them or something?
Ooh, to our left? No, this is Aaron's car.
If any use that unit, oh shit, let's hit a local. If any locals have, if any units have a vehicle that can assist, he's pretty far ahead of me, but I got eyes on.
He's on the freeway, McCree. Just take this U-turn here. Yep.
47's coming for the rescue ship.
10-4, he's walking up the
Hello?
ramp to Olympic Freeway. Just off the right side of the road.
This is not my house. What am I doing here?
Ma'am?
Come here, ma'am.
Go to the right there.
Come here, ma'am.
Down here, left side.
What? I got to go back to my house over here. Look, I am just visiting my friend. I am from
Miss,
another
come here. Stop.
Ma'am.
Stop walking away from us.
You're,
I am not walking.
don't.
You're gonna
Come
make
here,
this,
ma'am.
you're gonna make
Lawful
this more
order.
difficult. Come here.
Oh God, what is this for?
Just gonna ask you some questions, all right? Let's turn
Oh,
around for
about
me.
what? Oh no, for what?
Turn around.
Okay, look.
I'm ready.
I just go visit my friend.
Okay, miss, you got an ID on you?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I should probably go to the courthouse to get one.
I'm gonna need to see your face then. Okay?
Ew, you know, you probably. Oh, can you uncuff so that I can take off mask? Because I make sure not to do that.
He's running back where we just were.
Oh.
Go ahead and turn, take off your glasses and hat, please, too.
Oh! Let her put it back on.
Okay, yeah, put your mask back on.
Let her put it back
I got
on.
stuck by a bee. I'm allergic.
Jesus Christ, you're walking around looking like that?
Oh!
A goggle. There. What? What are you looking at me like that for?
Okay, ma'am, what's your name?
Oh, my name. Oh, my phone is ringing. Just hang up really quick.
Don't.
I
You're
hung
gonna,
it up.
Don't reach into your pockets,
I
man.
was hanging it up. It didn't.
Don't reach into your pockets.
I'm not
Miss,
reaching.
I need you to really listen to us carefully, okay?
Yes, I am.
Don't be shifting around. We're conducting an investigation, all
Make
right?
any quick further
My
movements.
boyfriend called me. Okay, I'm sorry.
We got one detained.
Who's your boyfriend?
Taser deployed.
Ready.
We have, I believe, 2 in custody now. Did we get all?
Sweaty's over there.
Freddy.
Oh, dear God.
Freddy, did you just call her?
Who is this?
Girlfriend?
Hello, Toretti.
Why are
Who's
you
your
using that
girlfriend,
accent?
Toretti?
Cassie Cupcakes. Beyonce.
Hey, it's me.
Listen.
Hey.
What?
Hold on, no.
Ma'am, step away from the car. Step away from the car.
No, why? Why do I need to do this?
I need you to step out of the car. Coop.
Have a good one.
God fucking damn it.
What are we looking for? I still don't even know.
60 went westbound on Route 68 past Harmony.
Copy.
Who are we looking for?
Aaron Cox.
Speeds over.
You know, she called me twice, 3 times a bit ago.
Okay, well, we came down here because Malton spotted her inside of the visitation center. She has a warrant out for arrest. That car in the parking lot came back to her. A woman ran out and jumped into the cart.
You mean to give her a call? Try to figure her out?
I mean, sure, if you want to try that.
Jesus, Bobby, don't sound so excited.
No, I'm serious. If you want to try that.
Christ almighty.
All right, good. You're over here fucking playing goddamn pawn shop, but we got these convicts in the loose.
Gotta eat. That.
Hey, can I get this thing looked at? The engine's
Sure.
oh shit.
Hey, Aaron, it's
Hey,
Officer Holiday. How you doing?
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, not much.
Good.
Officer Holiday? Officer Smith?
Yes.
Should I call you Chief Smith? That's weird.
Chief Smith would be preferable. Chief, whatever.
Would you pass me keys? Because it's not letting me,
Yes, sure.
just can't open the hood here. I have to get in and... There we go. Should probably do it. Now it got it. Okay. How are y'all doing, by the way?
Good. We just had a woman that had a warrant up for arrest up at DOC. We're trying to catch up to her, and she took off. And this thing's not in good condition to keep up with cars right now.
Yeah, when I try to look under the hood, it doesn't. It's not wanting to cooperate. So there's something I can do for that. So I'm going to try to do that.
Out of the prison. They're tackling me.
10-4, can we get the unit over in Sandy to respond
Here we
to the 77 call over at Bolingbrook?
Alright, I'm using the advanced repair kit, so you should be good to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get the fuck out of here.
I got Cassie Cupcakes.
I have to stand in it really quick once again.
Freeway southbound.
487 requesting.
You're good.
52.
Okay. How much was that?
Off ramp of Olympic.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'll just use one of my staff ones. It's only like $100 for me, so don't worry about it.
Correction. Off ramp of Del Perro Freeway.
Thanks.
Oh, you have to give me that much.
No, it's fine.
Oh, thank you so much.
What's up,
Hey, cool.
76?
I'm alright.
Aaron, listen. Where are you? Like, what are you? Let's just talk.
619, you still have
Yeah,
eyes
she's
on
not gonna
gas
say
station.
anything.
Yeah.
She definitely knows. I think Cupcake
I'm gonna land there.
probably tipped her off.
Pull out a standard vehicle and assist.
Should have stayed with the Cupcake.
Well, she ran by the Cupcake and got into her car.
She is running back to the prison. Claire is in the parking lot.
Oh.
Hey, firm, I believe Claire, it's just Cassie that has the warrant along with Aaron.
Aaron took off in a
Wait, Cassie has a warrant?
Looks like a black and color WRX.
Salt. You know, maybe that.
So,
She's on the radio.
Hey, firm, just try to keep eyes. I'm about 30 seconds out from touchdown.
I got 309.
hey, you want to tackle her ass, Coop?
Yep, I got her. Ma'am.
Get out on foot already. I'll hunt her down with the cart.
Don't resist, ma'am. Do not resist. Do not resist, ma'am.
I'm not resisting.
Stand back.
There you
Stand
are.
back.
Oh God! Ow!
Stop resisting.
He's resisting.
Oh God, is that Big Bob?
Oh my God, is that Bobby? Arrest somebody. I don't know why.
That's Miss Seducer.
These damn cuffs.
Jesus Christ, Seducer, what the hell's wrong with you?
Holy crap.
Hey, Big Bob.
What the hell are you coming out here charging? What are you charging like a fucking rhinoceros out here tackling an officer? Are you fucking insane?
I just missed you.
You didn't even know that was me. You tackled Coop Holiday.
I heard you. I heard you that you were with Coop outside.
So you came sprinting out here and tackled Coop and fucking almost, incapacitated the man.
No, he was fine.
He's not very strong. He's very fragile.
Really? He's like a flamingo?
His bones are like
a newborn giraffe?
They're like glass bones.
Really?
Did you come out of prison and commit a crime?
Only for you, Big Bob. Bobby Bear.
You got the right to remain silent. Anything
Wait,
you say or do
Bobby,
can and will be used
sweetie
against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, it won't be provided for you by the state. You understand your rights as I've just read them to you?
Yes, Bobby, I do.
Okay,
Bobby,
you're
missed
lucky I'm
you
not
so
gonna
much.
hit you with a fucking obstruction charge for tackling one of my officers.
I just wanted to obstruct your vision so you could
You don't think my
arrest
vision's already
me,
fucking obstructed?
So you could
Look at
say
me.
hi to me.
You don't think my vision's already obstructed?
God, you look so sexy with that eye patch. So dangerous.
Okay. All right.
Bobby,
but-
did you miss me?
You're not as bad as some of the other people I bring in there, so I'm not gonna say I miss you, but certainly don't push it. Look,
Oh, sorry.
I'm about to give you a battery charge, okay? So I need you, yeah,
Wait,
I'm gonna walk you right the fuck back in there, and you can go say hi to all your
Please
friends.
don't. I can't stand being in there anymore.
I'm telling
please.
you were about to get a felony charge for that fucking movie just
Bobby,
pulled off there.
come on.
Tackling
It
an
was-
officer in the middle of an arrest, it's a fucking
Bobby,
felony.
she was already handcuffed. It was
What
harmless.
the fuck is that?
It was a harmless thing.
That's the black soul that was speeding off. I almost fucking struck my dumbass.
I don't think you're a dumbass. I don't think you're a dumbass at all. I think you're sexy, Bobby. Big Bob. Big Dick Bob.
Copy that. Yeah, get all units on that. Jesus
Big Dick
Christ.
Bob. That's what they call you, right?
I mean, some of the men.
Big Bob. The Bobster. Bobby.
Okay, what
Bobby
the fuck
Bill.
is going on out here, Miss Seducer?
I don't know. I just wanted to get your attention.
What kind of crazy shit is happening here? Where you got fucking you hooligans are running amok. You got Miss
Hooligans?
Aaron trying to fucking run our ass over with her car.
That's not Aaron.
That
I'm
is
not a
Aaron.
hooligan.
That is Aaron.
No.
Hey, Chief.
Yes.
This warrant's just for brandishing.
Nice one.
Ticket.
Oh, who wrote that? Who
Okay,
wrote that one
well,
up?
I mean,
Toretti, huh?
she's
Did
over
Toretti
here
write that
fucking
one up?
running away as we're
Toretti
trying to
has
serve it. So.
a boner against me.
Toretti
so.
has a boner against all of us. Bobby.
Oh, come on, Bobby.
Bobby.
Listen, listen. You people need to stop doing this thing where we just come to serve a warrant and you fucking run off the second we try to talk to you.
What do you expect?
You make it so much harder for yourself.
You
when you
guys
run
might
away.
be the nice ones, but there's so many of you that just literally give us so much shit. What do you think we're gonna do?
I would have billed you and let you walk.
No,
you could have just
look,
walked.
Coop is literally telling you what he was gonna do.
Coop, I'm telling you right now, I understand now.
Officer Holiday, please don't call me Coop.
Officer Holiday, okay, but there's been a lot of times where we've been
Get in the car.
Hey, firm, we have 2 people in cuffs here in the parking lot, it looks like.
Hey, Bobby.
Okay, Miss Seducer. Give me a
Hey,
second.
Bobby. Bobby, you look so hot today. Just wanted to let you know.
Thank you, Miss Seducer.
Of course, Big Bob, the Bobster.
You look like you broke out of prison.
No, I just served my time, did my crime.
Oh me, I don't know why.
You're going right back in there again.
Come on.
Yeah, you're
Come
going
on,
in. Don't worry, your friend is going in there as well.
Whoa, Bobby, don't touch my ass like that. I mean,
I didn't
do
your
it,
ass,
like, it's
Claire.
fine.
I didn't touch your
Bobby,
ass.
you're touching my ass right now?
I didn't touch your ass.
He's gay.
Bobby,
Will you
Bobby,
relax?
you're touching my ass right now?
Thirsty.
Bobby, tell Toretti to walk away from me right now. I'm not joking.
Why? What's gonna happen? You're in
Bobby,
handcuffs.
Bobby, tell Toretti to walk away from me. He is harassing me right
Okay,
now.
here's the thing,
harassing
Toretto. I
Verbally.
need you to do a like a physical here on her to see what the fuck she
No,
has.
Physical,
Bobby,
please
come
no.
on.
Bobby,
Wait,
please.
what the
Bobby,
fuck?
Make me do this.
Bobby,
Please,
please,
no.
I need you to do
Bobby,
a search.
please.
I need to do a
Big
search
Bob,
of her.
Bobby, Big Dick Bobby, please.
Because she's obviously very upset that I'm searching her, so I'm
No,
gonna
no, no,
keep
Bobby,
I'm gonna keep my hands off.
No,
Alright, I'm
Toretti's
closing my eyes while I
being
do
weird.
this.
Come on. I'd rather have Brian do it. Come on.
All right, Brian, go ahead.
Yeah,
All
come
yours.
on,
I
Brian.
don't wanna
Come
touch
here,
that.
baby.
I
Come
don't
here,
need syphilis.
sexy.
Oh man.
Come here, sexy.
Oh hell! Don't talk like that. Stop, please.
Okay. Yes, sir, officer, sir.
I was about to start peeing on you.
What?
What?
Okay, Bobby, can you please search me, please? I don't.
Ma'am,
Listen, this guy's
I've
weird.
already
He's
had
gonna pee
3
on
different
me,
officers
Bobby.
taking a
What?
look at
I mean,
you.
you're like talking like that. Like
Bobby,
what do you
he's gonna pee
expect?
on me. Bobby's weird. Come on, Bobby. Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now. Bobby,
Yeah, we're
please. Bobby, please.
She doesn't really have anything on her.
Bobby, come on.
Yeah, she's just got out
Yeah.
of prison. Yeah, she went in for murdering.
Did she, Miss Seducer, did you decide to sneak anything out of there while you got out?
Of course not, me.
Anything up? I'm not checking her ass.
Don't check my asshole. That's so weird.
I don't have any officers that can. Listen,
The
that's
DOC
not even,
is supposed to do an ass check upon
Yeah,
release,
fuck
so
you guys.
I don't know if that's how that would work.
All right, Brian, I think you're.
I don't know. Like I've heard like mixed things. Like I heard one officer say that, like people stop
look at my
putting
fucking
shit in their ass.
Listen, I had a
Like
guy
after they're out. I don't know. It's all confusing.
I read about a guy that snuck a fucking pool cue out of his ass. How's the DOC gonna?
Wait,
miss that?
what?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah. He
yeah, a lot
managed
of
to
times
make his
people
ass
used to pull
big
pool
enough.
cues out of their ass and beat us with it when they
Right.
got released.
Right.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, you don't have a pool cue up there, do you?
No, I don't have anything on
Like,
my
I'm not
You
gonna
want-
start. I'm
you
not
wanna
gonna start
put
checking
your
her
fist
ass.
up my asshole
I'm
or
not. I'm
something?
not gonna check your ass.
You want to fist? So you're saying you want to
No,
fist
I
me,
feel like
Bobby?
you'd
Are you
enjoy that if I
serious?
start, trying to
You
do
want
something
me to
like
fist
that.
you, Bobby?
Okay, just
Freddy,
watch
get
your
out
head.
the goddamn vehicle and stop looking like
Is
an
that
idiot.
Toretty?
Freddy, what the fuck are you
Trey
doing?
looks so stupid.
Freddy, get
That's
the
your guys'
fuck off of my
cadet?
car, you fucking
Nice
dumbass.
one. God, Trey, you're
I'm
such a
just-
dumbass.
I'm giving an overlook. All right, I wanted to make sure I could see
Oh, you
everything.
put that one in mine.
You're such a dumbass.
All right, we're waiting
Freddy.
for 52.
Give me your Batman mask.
Fine.
Give me your Batman
Take
mask.
it. I don't want it.
Yeah, you tell him,
want it.
Bobby. You tell
Take
him.
it.
You're so hot, Bobby.
Take it.
That's it.
You're with
Take
Toretty.
it.
No more
You're so
Batman.
hot, Bobby.
You do it once and you
Bob.
get all fucking carried away with it.
Oh, he's my body. Big Dick Bobby. Back
Oh,
at
I
it.
got 2 of you back here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus
Can you
Christ.
not?
Can I sit next to you, Bobby?
No, miss.
We
Sit
got
back there.
we got EMS
It's
here for
seducer,
Aaron.
actually.
For Aaron, okay. I mean, she
Aaron?
back. Is she in the back seat?
Bobby.
Aaron, are you in there?
She's next to me.
Hey.
Oh, it is Aaron. Perfect. Thank you.
Listen, they're gonna fucking.
Toretty, how did you not know that was Aaron?
She said that
Yeah.
I shouldn't know that because she's wearing a mask. Are you hurt, Claire?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the car's down there.
Hi.
Alright, take it. And there's another one in here.
My thigh just hurts because Bobby touched my thigh.
What are?
Gotcha.
Because Bobby's so hot.
Man, so hot he burned you, huh? Yeah, what do you
Bobby's
need?
so sexy.
What's up?
One of you guys.
Alright, I'll get you like patched up.
Nice one, Toretty. You left that open. Good one, Toretty. Nice one, Toretty. Leaving the gate it's open. Nice one, dude. Leaving the gates open. Good one.
Alright, how you
I've been liking to just tweet out as like Mission Row Police Department.
You, ma'am, are you injured as well?
Just for like the roleplay. Usually people see the tweet and they shit post it and all that. I try not to be like haha, fuck off or whatever, but I just try to be like as Mission Row Police Department. You know what I mean? Like the official Mission Row Police Department tweet. I just put the ad at the beginning of it.
What?
Just, it's funny, I guess, for a lot of crimson.
Hey, was that Aaron? Was that Aaron's car, or did she steal one?
Don't know. She was using her car originally, so if she swap it out, I don't know.
Hey, Bass, is the vehicle down this road a little ways?
Bobby.
Hey, EMS, can you check like cavities?
I mean, that's not.
I
our
don't
area
give
of
consent
expertise,
to my
no.
asshole, sir.
More of a
Okay.
DOC job.
Okay, just making sure.
I don't give consent to my asshole, Bobby. I know you want to. I know you want to look at my
Yeah,
asshole.
I'm just
so
trying to
bad.
find
If they're
someone
going
that can
to the
have.
prison, there's a doctor in there.
Don't touch my asshole. I don't give consent.
I'm just trying to find some jurisdiction over your asshole here. So it seems like it doesn't
So
fall.
you
with,
want to look inside my asshole,
it doesn't
Bobby?
fall with
Oh,
Los,
God, you're
Los
so hot,
Santos.
Bobby.
Doesn't seem like it falls with.
Bobby, you're so hot when
EMS.
you talk about my asshole like that.
I guess your asshole will be a DOC
I feel
problem.
uncomfortable.
Oh my God.
Maybe it could be a you problem one day.
Okay, all right.
That was a good one, Claire. Thanks. Bye, Bobby. Big Bob. Big Dick Bobby.
20 RP isn't funny. Relax, dude. It's all good banter, dude.
Wait,
It's
Bobby,
funny.
do you want my phone number? No. What? It's because you're weird. You got a weird hat. I don't like those hats. They're weird. Yeah, so you can't even see my face, asshole. You're weird. How? Go where? You'll come with me, bitch.
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Folker. How are you doing today?
Yes, sir. I'm doing all right. How's it going?
I saw your Yellow Page ad that you're looking to buy some rare items.
Yes, sir. You got anything?
Yes, I just need you to come down to Mission No PD, and I'm more than happy to exclusively offer you some top-of-the-line products.
I mean, that sounds like a lot of bait right there. It sounds like you just want to arrest me.
Arrest you? This is purely business. I'm an officer of the law. I could not lie to you
This
legally.
has nothing to do with the love of art. I don't believe that you like art at all.
Well, I mean, it kind of depends on what kind of art.
The most unique, elegant, beautiful pieces of art.
Okay, look, I'm gonna cut the bullshit. You have a warrant that says I need you to turn yourself in.
Yeah, I know. I think that warrant actually expires in a few hours.
Well, if it fucking takes a few hours for me to pull together the entire police department to hunt for you, then that's what I'm gonna do. So please make my life easier.
I can't do that. Unless I could cut you a deal. Maybe you can convince Coop to sell me those items.
What items?
You work on that, and then maybe I'll turn myself in.
What items?
He's got a sword and cat in a hat. He's gonna sell me.
You want a sword and cat in a hat, and that's how you'll turn yourself in.
He'll know what I'm talking about.
Okay, Folker, I'll see what I can do. You're making this really
All
difficult for me.
I know.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
What? Huh? What's happening? I don't know. Big Bob's coming back though. Hey, Big Bob.
Okay,
Bobby.
ladies.
What's
I
up,
guess-
Bobby? Hey.
I mean,
Hey, Bobby.
Y'all probably want a lawyer and all that, I imagine.
Hey, are you gonna give me a ticket for being so fine,
So,
Bobby?
Aaron, you have a warrant for your
Ugh.
arrest. Claire, I'm more than likely gonna be hitting you with a battery charge.
What the fuck?
You're lucky.
warrant for, Bobby? Yeah, Bobby.
The warrant, let me check.
Yeah, Bobby.
The warrant is for escaping custody, reckless evading, and obstruction.
Objection, speculation.
Up for 2 seconds, Claire.
There's a lot of evidence here. I mean, honestly, the way this would work is because the officer's, not available. Well, actually, I can see if he's available if you want to speak to him about it. But as it stands, you'll be going into custody, Skax.
Huh? Yeah, that's fine. Just send me.
Well, we're gonna go down to Mission Road.
Yeah, I know. That's fine.
Okay. I can have you talk to the arresting officer.
We
and,
just book
you know-
him here? Boss?
No. Because I need.
Yeah,
if
Koopy
they're looking
Poopy.
for legal counsel, I'm not gonna have lawyers and shit come up here.
Oh, I thought they all declined it.
Well, are they declining it?
There are no lawyers.
I mean, are y'all declining legal counsel?
I tried to
You
get a
want-
lawyer before, but there was none
Wait,
available.
do you want a lawyer? Do you want a lawyer?
I don't know. Do I want one?
Miss Cupcakes, do you
We
want a
can,
lawyer?
we can actually go to Sandy PD. It's just down the road.
Yeah, Sandy would be quicker.
Yeah, let's just bring him to Sandy.
I'll just go to prison. It's fine.
Oh, relax.
Shut the fuck up, Drew.
309,
See what I mean? This guy's
47.
obsessed with me. This guy's absolutely obsessed
It's
with
probably
me.
because of the way you look.
309
sexy?
487
Yeah.
McCree.
Hell yeah.
All right, get in.
Okay.
Dispatch 202, be advised. Last I checked on McCree, he was booking 2 suspects.
Just complimented you, and you're just like, okay.
What?
Sake,
Copy that.
These days.
What do you want from me?
At 309, is it toward,
Hey,
pertaining to warrant?
Aaron, you alright back there? Come on.
A-firm.
Yeah, Koopy Poopy, I am.
I'm seeing Florida Warren.
Okay. I was just gonna, have them speak to them. I can just send them away too. It's just, if they want to appeal it, they would have to do it otherwise. But the arresting officer is currently on duty, so if he wants to process them, he's welcome to. Otherwise, I'll just serve the warrant.
320 all units. I'm checking the newspaper. It looks like Baxter McCree was just sentenced to prison for 10 months.
10-9.
Here I am. I just pulled off the road, checked the newspaper.
Nice
That's
one.
all right.
Nice one.
Are you fucking
Nice
stupid?
one.
And it says Dexter McCree was sentenced to prison for 10 months.
Punch him in the face, Bobby.
Can you fucking, can you just, I don't know, for like 2 fucking goddamn minutes, just stay on the road and not do some horrible traffic violation?
Yes, sir.
I mean, honestly, Malton, I'm out here, I got 2 suspects in the back, they're fucking losing their shit, and I don't need you ramming me while I'm trying to fucking get a hold of somebody on the radio, okay, with your fucking driving abilities. Or I'm sorry, lack of.
You're so hot.
You don't think I'm a good driver?
God damn it, Malton. Hey, you got any more cigarettes? I need some more cigarettes. I ran out of.
Yeah, like you want them? You want them in the car? Or you want them on your person?
I'll just get them from you later.
Hey, I'll put them in the car.
No, he's just sexy. I would go after you too, but you're not sexy enough.
What's going
There
on?
you go. I put a little something extra in there to make amends.
Who the fuck took the thing out of the cup holder?
It was Coop. I saw him.
Coop?
I saw him reaching.
What? What did you just take out of the cup holder?
It was Officer Holiday.
Huh?
Coop, listen, I need you to do me a favor here.
Yes,
you
sir.
want us to do you?
That Volker guy says they'll turn himself in if you sell him like a sword or something.
No.
Wait,
You're not gonna do that?
Sir, my
You're
personal
selling a
items are
No,
not.
I'm not
Can I have a
ordering
sword?
you. I'm not
My
ordering
personal
you. Look,
items
I'm
are
not-
not.
I am not ordering you to, but I'm saying
I decline.
it would go a long. Listen, I didn't even finish my sentence yet.
Damn.
It would go a long way towards your promotion.
Oh shit.
That's fuck.
But I'm just saying it could go a
shit.
long way. I'm not saying it will or anything that you do affects it, but you know.
Listen, sir, I would like to earn it the right way and not from a goddamn sword.
Can I have a sword?
What about that?
Bobby, can I have your sword?
All right. What about
Oh,
that?
shit,
What about
Bobby,
that? What about that Cat in the
whoa.
Hat book
Coop,
you
coop,
have?
coop.
Hi, Aaron.
Can you
Yes.
sell me your sword, please?
Whoa. Hey. Hey, Bobby.
What are you?
Hey, Bobby.
I need you to stop whatever it is that you're doing right now.
What am I doing, Bobby? Bobby Bear, Bobby Boo Bear.
Wonderful.
Bobby Bear.
Hold on, I gotta fucking deal with this 911 call.
You're gonna deal with me, Bobby?
Claire, are you taking Bobby to the wedding?
Huh?
To our wedding, Claire.
Ew.
You hear that,
What
Cassie?
does it look like?
Ew,
She's gonna
bro.
come. She's gonna
Why do
come.
you have,
No,
why do you
I'm
have
not.
7 watches in your pockets? How do you have watches
So are
coming out
you.
of prison?
I just what?
What? What does that even mean?
I had them before.
Okay. Yeah, I know I saw him before. I'm just
You wanna
wondering.
make out or something?
14
No.
months and $1,050 fine.
Officer
so-
Coop, Toretti just said
I
I'm
was
gonna
convinced
come.
that a
I don't know
Civ
what that means.
number by William Todd, as I could not see his was 17. I trusted him while I was in MDT. Then I
What?
jailed
I
myself
don't know
as a
what that
result of
means.
trusting him. I am in jail now and have
Okay,
been
next
signed
time.
out of PD. 2 suspects are also MRP'd.
No, that's why I asked. I'm gonna come where? I'm gonna come where? Where, Toretti?
Okay, this is not a conversation we should have right now.
You're just so confusing.
McCree, are you fucking kidding me right now?
I literally don't get it. You're being so weird.
Okay.
See, you keep doing this. You like start sentences and then you just stop. What?
Someone got bubble guts? Freddie, get the fuck out of here.
Freddie,
You were literally an
oh,
embarrassment, and I'm personally
Okay.
gonna fire you.
What are you talking about?
I'm actually gonna fire you.
He said he's gonna put something inside of me. He said when are you gonna come? And now he's making some weird
You're so weird.
noises.
You're
All right,
actually
this
weird.
isn't a
How am I
fucking
weird?
clown house, okay? Just because
I'm
you're
trying to
together
talk
next to
to
each
my
other doesn't mean
fiancé.
you have to fucking scream at each other. I know the cells are
Yes,
closed.
thank you.
No, Toretti.
She's
Look, I'm not screaming at my friends. I'm screaming at Toretti.
Hey, listen,
your friends are being awful.
the officer that
No, they're not.
signed the warrant put himself into jail. So
What?
yeah, he's in jail.
Wait, how does an officer go to jail?
Completely ignored the aspect. Yeah, that was on purpose.
Did he like get contempt of court or something?
No,
I don't get it.
No.
$800?
Yes.
He.
She had a SNS pistol.
No,
I don't know what to tell you. He
Send me right now. I'll take it. $800. Oh, $800. Let's go. All right, I'm ready.
Bobby, can
Where's
we?
my
Hello?
transport? I'm
yeah,
ready to
I
go.
don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't have a good reason why he.
Well, you can just say it.
I think
what
he.
happened to him?
I think he was going to send off the
on, officer,
person
come
to jail,
on.
but then somehow got himself into the prison van, and then got dropped off at prison. And they treated him like a
So,
suspect. So
you're gonna let me
sent
go,
him-
right?
No, I'm not gonna let him go. The
No,
warrant-
you're gonna let me go.
Stop. I'm not gonna let you go. The warrant still sticks. The only difference is now I can't have an officer here to talk to you about
I
it.
swear, I
What?
have no idea.
What is it even for?
Yeah, I didn't have. I only had the pistol.
What is it even for?
I had one SNS.
It's
I'll lawyer myself out of this. Let's see if I can do it.
McCree. Well, I don't think that's not really how that works because I'm not the arresting officer. I can have Bass come.
McCree's
Well, listen,
dumbass
I'm gonna
got
have.
himself in jail.
Maybe I'll have Bass come down. 309-450.
Bobby, what can you do with me? Bobby.
Bass, can you hear me?
Paper, Central.
Yeah, since McCree somehow sent himself to prison in the prison transport, are you able to come up here and just talk to Miss Cox about a warrant?
Yeah, 10-4. I'll be 36.
Thank you.
Bobby, Bobby,
Okay, Cox, I'm gonna have Bass come up here.
Hey, what happened to your eyeball?
Listen, I'm gonna have an officer come up here and talk to you about your warrant, okay? See if we can shave some time and possibly get a plea deal instead of just sending you away for the full time and fine, okay?
Did you?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, sounds good.
I
Hey,
got
Bobby.
I got shot.
Who shot you in the eyeball?
I think that Pliskin
we'll do that.
guy that escaped jail.
Holy
Okay,
fuck!
well,
Yep.
Look,
Hey,
I'm gonna be in jail.
do
for
I
a while,
look
so
like
I'm
a
gonna be
droog?
Really ready for that.
What is a droog?
You don't know what a droog is?
No.
I'm done.
Really?
Yes.
Wedding's off.
What is he so mad for?
Actually,
Thank God.
So
Holy
dramatic.
You never seen a Clockwork Orange?
No.
Damn it.
Thank fuck. Bobby.
Really? Cool.
Are you fucking
can't do
serious?
What is a clockwork? Clockwork what?
Okay.
Orange?
Yeah.
What is that, a gang?
Is moving into
Hey,
jail.
Coop. Coop. Have you ever seen Clockwork Orange?
Not like that.
Hey, Bobby.
Sicko.
No, I actually haven't.
All right, I gotta
No, it's good.
talk to you about your charge.
69 sexy.
What's up, Bobby?
You're going
Talk
to
to me. Go
jail.
ahead. Oh my God! Really? Whoa!
It's high up law enforcement talk already.
Is that code word for your penis?
Don't worry about it. No.
Yes, you're going to penis or my penis. That's exactly right.
Yes.
Already.
Hell yeah.
Yours and you're all mine forever.
Nice. Wait, how long am I going to jail for?
Aaron Cox, not his Cox. Idiot.
Forever.
What?
What?
Bobby?
So paranoid right now. So jealous.
Come on, Bobby. Come on, Bobby.
Dumbo?
Would you hold my hand, Bobby, if that made you feel better?
What's your voice changing?
It's not changing at all, Bobby. Come
I
on.
heard there's a new Narcos.
I'm picking your nose, Bobby. I'm picking your nose. I'm picking
No,
your
you're
nose.
not. No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
I don't feel it.
Yes, I am.
I don't feel
I'm
it.
literally picking
Nope.
your nose.
Nope, you're
I'm
missing.
picking your nose. I'm not. I'm picking your nose. I'm picking your nose.
You're not even pointing at my nose. Your like cane
Yes,
is
I
like
am.
stuck in the fucking.
I'm picking your nose. I'm picking your nose.
I'm like.
Come here.
I
Come
don't-
here. Come here. Come here.
I don't think you're very close to my nose. I think you're like
Come
a
here.
couple inches
Come
away.
here.
I'm gonna reduce
go.
your I'm gonna reduce your time and fine by a good amount if you plead guilty to the charge of battery.
Wait, what's my time looking like right now?
I don't know. It depends on if you're gonna listen to me or not.
Is it like sexy if I don't listen to you?
No, it's just you'll be, I don't know, in prison longer.
I don't plead guilty. I didn't do anything.
Why are
Do anything, Bobby?
Why are you not pleading guilty? You literally
Bobby,
ran
I'm
into
not
officers and you tackled one of them in the middle of an arrest.
Do anything, Bobby?
Everyone saw you. There's like 6 officers.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Why don't you just listen? Come here. Stop running around like a fucking, psycho. Just 1 second, okay?
I'm like crazy about you.
I have 5 officers that were in the middle of an arrest. All of them saw you run up and tackle.
I could never plead guilty to something I didn't do.
Listen, just for 1 fucking second, Claire. You tackled an officer in front of 5 officers. That's 5 officers that witnessed you do it. If you plead guilty, it'll reduce your time and your fine, okay?
You were.
Well, what's my fine right now?
Right now, it's $660.
Wait, what's
it after? What's after?
She's got battery.
I don't press charges.
If I plead
You don't
guilty,
press
then what?
charges?
I don't press charges, boss.
I don't know if that's how that works.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, it actually is legally.
Wait, so if I
constitutionally,
plead guilty, then how much time do I get?
prosecutorily, you could,
So you let a
pursue it,
suspect.
but,
Did you say testicles?
So you let a suspect jump you. I mean, I can get an obstruction instead.
No, sir. I definitely want her to go to jail. I just wanted her to kind of bag a little bit.
All right.
Wait, what?
Didn't work though.
No. So how much?
So because I was originally gonna give her obstruction, I knocked it down to battery.
I was just trying to
How long am I gonna get?
bait her into like a reaction. Sort of.
Well, it depends.
Take a reaction.
Watch this. Watch this. Claire, shut your dumb mouth.
Bobby, you're so hot.
Okay, see what I mean? She is fuming.
Nice one.
She is
She's
so
kinda foaming
mad.
at the mouth a little bit.
She is foaming. She hates me so much
Mr.
for no
Deucer,
reason.
So how long do I get?
Are you malding?
All
right
because
now?
we slept with each
I'm
other
not
once.
Are you
we slept with each other one
Are you
time.
malding a little bit right now and there?
Bobby, I'm not balding.
Because if
Claire-
we can talk about it if you're.
Hey,
you wanna
y'all,
talk
have
with
y'all
me?
ever noticed how much she looks like Talia?
I don't know that is she sexy?
Claire, are you going to tell them about how you seduced me and
remember
had me cheat on my future fiance?
I remember that.
And you lied on the stand and said that was true?
I think that's all speculation, sir.
It's not. You literally said it on the stand that we have sex.
Yeah, that wouldn't be.
That'd be
That's not
speculation.
speculation. That's perjury.
You perjured yourself.
Yep.
Oh, really? I just don't remember saying that.
Okay, well, it's in the transcript.
I just can't recall. Sorry.
Otherwise, we'll set out a warrant.
Wait, so how long am I getting?
I mean, it took a little bit of time. You're probably gonna be in there for like 6 months or so.
Cassie's in there for 10. Give her
assuming-
10.
Give her
Listen,
10.
That's how
don't
that
tell the
works.
chief what to do.
Yeah, don't tell the fucking big dick off.
I'm actually not sure what's already why you're even over here. All you're doing is provoking my suspect. So unless you got some actually relevant
Yeah.
to this situation, I need you to get back out there and do your job.
Yeah, I can tell you a couple things. She was.
No, I don't. That was
obstructing
rhetorical.
justice.
I don't really care.
Yeah, it was rhetorical.
You don't care that she's an
I'm literally arresting her.
justice?
Get the
He's
fuck out of
literally
here.
saying, fuck off, Toretti. Damn, that's crazy.
All right, have fun in jail again. Even though you just got out, you're still wearing the same clothes.
What's that noise?
Okay, so you're still pleading not guilty.
No, how much do I get if I plead guilty? Big dick Bobby.
I'm gonna shave off your time and fine by 20%. We'll be looking at about.
Okay, I plead guilty.
Okay.
How do I say this in a nice manner? Ugly bitchitis. Have you heard of that? Ugly clinger bitchitis. Have you heard of that? Now this is a document.
Oh, it's Claire's theme song.
Have you heard of that?
What the hell is going on in this?
Have you heard of that? You ain't special.
What?
Okay, dispatch, get ready. I'm about to send Mr. Deucer over to Bolingbrook. She'll be serving 8 months.
Bobby, send me away.
She's wearing her jail clothes, so I guess you can just put her back in the cell she came out of.
Thanks, Bobby.
You ready to go?
Yes, Bobby, sir.
Highway, there's no one inside.
Stage 5 clinger bitch.
I believe we are.
Stage 5 claim.
This is a great song. Wait, is Erin still? I thought you were booking her.
Well, looks like we're
No,
done here. Time to
wants
go,
talk to
Coop.
Bass. Apparently, she wants to talk to other officers. So, see you later.
Hey, Toretti, come here for a second.
What's up?
Chief. Just curious, which one of you go? Handcuffed Erin and put her in the car.
Me.
You left her heavy pistol on her, and she had it inside the jail cell.
What the? No one searched her before they put her in.
You just said
You always search right before it.
You just said you put her in.
You just said you put her.
No, I put her in the car earlier,
yes.
like the original, right before she was gotten.
I mean,
by...
wouldn't that be the time to search
Well,
her?
I thought the other two people who were handling her.
Just tighten it up a little bit,
you
Jordy.
know?
Just tighten it up. And
there was two people that
maybe
You
not
put,
the
you put a
Batman.
woman in my car that had a heavy pistol already.
She had a violent pistol.
Are you trying to fucking lose your goddamn?
What's a
head?
non-violent pistol?
Can I try it? Let me make sure it works. Let's see. Ready?
What's a non-violent pistol? Coop?
So, are you wearing your vest?
Yeah, of course I am.
All right. Can you take a shot from a heavy pistol?
No, do not do that. That thing hurts like a bitch.
Yo, if you stand back like 45
permission
yards,
to discharge it?
It hurts just as much.
It doesn't hurt as bad if you stand back further. All right.
Am I granted to do this, sir?
Sorority, are you good? Is that a safe distance for you? What the fuck? Okay,
It
so
definitely works.
That's definitely a real gun.
So he put a live.
Yeah, he put a real gun into a.
Looks like he just stabbed the doctor.
Is he all right? Did you shoot him in like the head?
Oh yeah, well no, I shot him in the.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Toretti, you might want to go grab a new badge. I shot you in the metal part of your badge.
309 to 487.
Go for 487.
I got Erin Cox here. She says she want to talk to an officer about a warrant. Would you mind coming up to Sandy and processing her?
Faith firm,
How are you still
47.
holding it if it's on the ground?
Click.
Copy that. Thank you.
Oh shit! You carry that piece of shit?
Is it bad?
Yes.
Wait, what happened to it?
It's fucking. I don't even carry. I don't carry the 5.56.
Oh, what do you carry?
The pistol, the shotgun, which I never use anyway because nobody has any class 2. So it's basically just a pistol.
10-9.
And then I keep a melee.
Did you have to help me twice there?
Just kind of looks cool.
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
I'm asking if you had to call me twice. Like, did you say my name twice on the radio?
Nope. Just that.
Sweet. We got the first one. We got the first one, baby.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
That's probably Mel.
619 responding. Dispatch 202, Mel Rickenbacker just stabbed Dr. Choi and then beat the shit out of Shep.
What?
Down, Mel's down. We're code 4. Gonna need EMS.
Oh, okay.
Did you say Mel's down?
Stab Choi. What a piece of shit.
When you're old, you just can't. I don't know. You're just old.
I feel like when you get old, you get stronger. Or maybe it's the drugs.
Chief,
Yes.
how long would you say I'll be before I'm solo? What do I need to accomplish?
I don't
Like
know, maybe
seriously,
6 months
serious
out?
question.
Oh, serious question.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm kind of being serious a little bit.
Well, I mean, honestly, like, despite
What-
your negotiation efforts earlier, which I will take into account, your technical observation hasn't started yet.
What does that encompass?
Well, it encompasses you actually driving and handling situations on your own. Well, not on your own. I'm sorry, with an
I've
FCO in the past.
done that many times, sir. Reference Dante.
Well,
driving and handling and arresting multiple people.
Hey, are you sure that I have a warrant?
Let me check.
'Cause, I mean, I was just at the prison visitation, and Toretti was there, and I mean.
Can we
he
not
didn't
stop
do
here?
anything
I
to
just
me. Are you
got
sure that I have a warrant out?
bad vibes from the other day. Can we just
Oh,
not
yeah, sorry.
stop here, please?
Yes, you have a warrant. Okay.
Ooh, oh boy. Oh, and shit. I mean. Oh,
So, what, he
man,
didn't stop and talk to you about it?
No, I think he was like too busy fooling around with the ladies that were
Oh
hanging
my
around.
fucking god. Okay, Folker, listen, I can't get you your sword. I need you to come down to Mission North and turn yourself in.
You can't get the sword or the cat in the hat. Why?
He doesn't want to let go of the sword, okay?
Tell-
It's like a fucking...
Tell him I'm selling it to Aaron Cox.
He says
already said he was gonna sell it to me.
He says he's selling it to Aaron Cox now.
Oh, what the fuck? Why?
I don't know. Things are moving very fast in this trade, okay? But you still have that warrant. Thank you for telling me about Toretto.
Apparently, she's got a lot of collectibles.
Yes, sir. Okay.
All
I'll
right.
be right down.
Turn yourself in.
We'll be back 10-8 after David Charles.
495, same traffic.
309619.
Send it.
Listen, I got fucking cis Folker telling me you saw him in jail, and instead of arresting him, you talked to a bunch of women.
What?
I need you to pay fucking attention, okay? We have an MDT. Check the warrants. Don't be out there fucking soliciting poor people that are standing at the fucking parking lot.
Sir, I'm not sure
10-3.
Who are we looking for, Bobby?
I don't know. Who stabbed Choi? I need to kill him.
Oh, they're all inside right now. They're in
Sons
the
of
ER.
bitches. Yep.
Hey, Coop.
309, Fort Drake.
Go ahead.
Oh, Chief,
sir.
Negative. I got 47. Yeah, you all right?
Your eye, is it doing okay?
Yeah, I swapped the Vaseline to the Visine.
Okay, good. Any infections?
Just one.
Oh, has it been taken care of?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Hey, Chief, sir.
Yes.
No, I think he's got.
Oh my god.
What do you mean, or what?
Choi, you all right?
I
heard you got stabbed. I came here as fast as I could.
I'm gonna have to go kill Mel now.
Now let's take it easy, Mr. Jones. Okay, let the police handle it.
Yep, I don't know. I can't tell what he did. All I know is that he hurt me, and then I fell down, and it was all dark.
I'm gonna go commando on him.
What, Jones?
Correct.
God damn it.
That's the big 10 Fortress.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry, Bobby. I tried to talk him out of it.
Am I okay? Oh, so, okay.
Yeah, no, Troy, you okay? Did you get stabbed or punched?
I don't know.
Who stabbed my Troy?
Oh, cool.
Mel.
Yeah, Fort Scott.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
76
Melbourne.
and talk to you in person.
Why is everyone stealing the eye patch?
Pretty sure they fucked him up. I don't know where he's at now.
I think the eye patch is just new, and so everyone's just trying to use it. You know?
Jesus. Well.
Hey, hey, boss.
Yeah.
What's
up?
Can I tell you something?
Okay.
That 10-3 was. It did things to me.
What?
And I'm not gay.
4-23.
The radio transmission? Yeah, that's these clowns are using the radio for all kinds of things. I don't need to listen to them. I listen to them enough.
I don't think he'll cry.
Hey, Doug.
Yeah.
I think he might get
That's
a
what I
boner
meant.
out of it.
Hi.
Are you gonna let me take a look at your eye?
My
Excuse
eye?
me.
What could possibly be wrong
Like
with
a murder
this?
boner.
What do you mean? Aside from the fact that I had to pull shrapnel out of your eyeball, Bobby?
Now look,
Well,
these doctors
from
are
what
over exaggerating here.
I literally held your eyeball in my hand.
Were you actually putting Vaseline on your wound?
I want to plead the fifth on this one, ma'am.
This isn't court.
This isn't court. It's
Well,
not this
you
works.
know, might as well be
Actually,
with.
you can plead fifth outside of the court. You have a constitutional right. To
What are
plead
you,
the
a
fifth at
judge?
Every...
Ooh.
Sorry,
Ooh,
I'm just
Coop.
stop.
So, am I detained,
This is your
ma'am?
chief's health.
Thank you.
Am I being detained?
Well, I don't know what.
Okay, for what?
No.
I saw her get punched.
All right, Dr. Troy, I'm
Mel?
going to speak with you.
Hey. Do I
Well,
have to
that
talk
was-
to
that was a
Toretti?
quick- that was a quick turnaround.
Can I give Coop my statement? Coop, can you take a statement?
Make sure you
Yes,
detain her.
please
She's
have
Yeah,
Coop
yeah.
take a
be
statement.
arrested
Yeah, come
What?
on over here.
for battery.
Excuse me?
Yeah. I
Battery
just
on who? What?
Hold on a second.
Oh my god.
Can you stop carrying Mel around like he's a fucking sack of potatoes?
Sorry, I'll get him into a bed. We need a doctor.
We can just get him into a bed. Yeah, we got plenty here.
Yeah, the victim told me that before he.
The
He's
vic-
barely alive
The
right now.
victim whose life I literally just saved 20 minutes ago is now claiming that I tried to kill him.
So you're accusing Dr. Troy of battery.
I'm just trying to clear this up. It could be attempted
Okay,
murder.
well you invest.
Oh, well, you would know about murder, wouldn't you, Toretti?
What is that supposed to mean?
Your rights ready, and then.
She's very hostile towards me. I might
Yeah,
have to
because
detain
you
her.
murdered my friend, Toretti. That's
I
why.
didn't murder anybody.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, it's ready. I mean, Dr. Troy here operated my eyeball and basically saved my life. So I'd love to hear what kind of allegations she has against her.
Bobby, can I ask you one question?
No.
Okay. All right, Troy. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney present during any and all questioning. If you cannot afford one, won't be appointed to you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights? I read them to you.
Yep.
All right. So where were you a few
She
minutes ago?
operates on people. Ready?
Yeah.
I was in surgery
With who?
20 minutes ago with Melbert
What about
and
5
Dr.
minutes ago?
Letson and
Can we
5 minutes ago.
pause on this?
Yeah.
Dr. Troy's needed. For
Excuse me. She's in a crime scene. She's currently detained.
Yes. Give me 1 second. I'm going to do
So she cannot operate because Toretti.
Because Toretti's a massive
Right.
asshole.
Okay, and wow.
She-
Okay,
the
is that
fuck?
necessary at the hospital?
She's
Also,
legally detained right now.
What what is she being accused
What
of?
the fuck is
Because
this?
She's been with me the last half hour performing medical procedures, and then she was assaulted.
And then I was assaulted, Bobby.
Then she was assaulted.
Just so you know.
Where the fuck did you
I
pull
was
this out of?
assaulted.
So unless you want that officer,
What do you mean?
Where did you pull this giant fucking barricade out of?
I assembled it.
His
You don't
ass.
keep one in you? You don't keep one on you?
I keep one in my car.
You
What?
only one?
Hey, Toretti, do you want our fellow officer to be operated on, or do we need to go through this bullshit?
I just want to know what happened. All right, then why don't you go save the cop's life and then we'll arrest you after.
Wow, Toretti, how brave of you.
Jesus fucking Christ, Toretti.
All right, we're going to be clear for now.
I thought Betty,
You need to jump. All right. Yes, Hans.
Oh, I got hit in the head with a flashlight after having severe brain surgery.
I put it in my pockets again. I folded it up.
Nice.
You see how it's
Can
like
be
in
alive?
it's like in 4 parts? Well, it's in 3 parts for the horse, and then the cones are a piece too each. So
Yes, I do the same thing with my 30 beers.
with your what?
With my 30 beers.
30 beers?
Yes, I have them all
Sir,
in my
you
pocket.
understand that's public intoxication, sir.
What you mean? It's in my pocket.
That's a okay. Well, are you gonna drink it?
Yes, but not right now.
Okay, all right.
Just in my pockets. 30 beers.
What is happening here? Hello.
I'm not really sure.
We're just eavesdropping.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
You want me to put up another barricade, Bobby?
No.
Yeah. What's up,
He did
Chips?
copy and paste. He literally sent it as a file.
Well, you didn't tell him how to do it, so that's on you, bud.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Hi, you guys are cops. You guys are rich. You wanna lend me $50K? I got a Lambo payment.
Maybe we should sell the car. That seems like a bad investment if we can't afford it.
Gave you a bunch of money the other day, and now you can't rap against me.
Oh, is that you, Coop?
Yeah, I'm a cop now.
Holy shit! Why isn't that a downgrade from being a judge?
No, absolutely not. I get to legally shoot people now.
Oh, true. Do you like guns?
Absolutely.
Why is this car?
Really? You want to do a Mexican standoff?
No.
Oh,
Only if you do something illegal.
Okay. Is there anything I could do?
Don't.
God damn it.
Don't.
To make 50K? I'm not gonna be a snitch, but I could suck both your dicks or something.
I tell you what. Find us the location of Sis Fulker.
I just said
Got a
I can't do snitch shit for money. I like.
That's it. That's the
I
only deal
mean-
I give you.
Yeah, I thank you. I work for some powerful people that would never talk to me again if I did that type of shit. But I thought I would try. I can't do the snitch route though.
All right.
Have a good day, guys.
Yep. Have a good one.
Yeah, I know.
Bobby, are you all right? You just this whole quiet thing tonight.
What are
You're being mean.
What are you talking about?
You're being me.
I've been very vocal.
You're being me.
I need to.
Yeah.
They might need to check me out over here at the hospital.
Yep.
Hey, Coop.
Yep. Yes, Kelly.
Coop, can I become a bicycle cop?
Dispatch 20276 Mission
Or
Road,
some
PD
muted.
195.
Oh shit! Sorry. J Goog, Serenity, Bandadic, King, EJ, and Bakura. Thank you guys so much for the support. Appreciate y'all.
You gonna let me look at that
Yes.
eye?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you look at my eyes.
Ah, you sweet. Alright, come on, let's go to a treatment room.
Thank you so much, Bob.
Why does everybody walk like
EMS
that?
PD.
Like what, this?
Send it.
Yeah.
Listen, I was walking like this since I was a
Over at
cadet.
the,
Okay.
Playboy
Everyone else
My
is just
fiance started walking like that. It drives me crazy.
everyone else is an impersonator.
Okay.
Is there anyone that could come over and check that out?
It's so like you ain't got nowhere to be. So like when you chase like, suspects, like you run normally?
What do you mean?
Like do you run fast when you walk like that?
I mean,
Hey, Knight, can you respond to the latest?
not as fast as I probably could run, but you know, my running days are behind me. You know, I'm no longer the football star I once was.
But you're still a cop.
Now I'm a nobody. I used
Aren't
to
you
be
the chief?
someone.
Are you the chief of police?
Yeah, but that's nothing, you know. I used to be a
Is it?
quarterback for my high school. We were Division 1. Almost state champs.
Alright, you can have a seat anyway. I'm just gonna look at your eye.
450 for
I'm gonna take the
47.
patch off. So
Stand
the
traffic for
resident said that there might have been signs of an
450,
infection.
she admitted it right at the end.
You were saying that there was an infection?
Okay, so
You
alright.
might need to actually sit. Like, you know, like I don't think this bed is like the others.
Wow.
Alright. Are you comfy?
Yeah, this is real chill.
Yeah.
What
That's
was
what I
that?
would call it. Okay, well.
Is this?
Yeah.
Feel like I don't know what this
Uh-huh.
is. This is pretty casual.
Yeah, it's pretty casual, yeah.
I like this one.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
if
a
you
little
could
weird.
turn and face me and sit. Yeah, there we go. So I can like look at your eye.
I mean, there's also
There
a
we
chair.
go.
It probably makes sense if I sat in the chair.
Yeah, but this works. All right, let's just go ahead and take off the glasses and the eye patch. Okay. We'll take a look at this here.
Well, see, now you're making me work.
Well, you know.
Wait, what's this one?
1323 Cobalt.
Oh my god, my eye, it burns.
Is it because you took the patch off?
Yeah.
Just gonna clean this up. It's gonna sting a little if you have an infection, so please tell me if it stings.
Ow.
Okay, yeah, we're getting some redness. Okay, we might have to get you on a round of antibiotics, okay?
What?
Yeah.
I don't need
First of all, I'm getting all this Vaseline out of your eye.
Yes.
Why's you putting Vaseline in your eye?
Look, you people didn't make the directions clear when I get out of here.
It would be a different vial. Like you just grabbed a whole
Okay,
other vial.
I didn't know there was a difference between Vasine and Vaseline. You know, I went down to the fucking pharmacy and just picked up both, I guess.
Well, if you have questions, that's what we're here for.
I didn't have questions. I thought I was pretty straightforward.
You just put Vaseline in your eyeball.
I put Vaseline in my eyeball, yes, and it
You
burned.
got an infection.
Yes.
Yeah. Dang it. All right, I'm gonna put some eye drops in here, okay?
Ow.
All right, this is what I'm gonna prescribe you.
Oh my
Twice
god.
a day.
That's Jesus Christ.
Mhm.
You know how bad that stings?
Well, yeah, because there's an infection and it's gotta fight the
Okay.
infection.
Have you been infected before?
Yeah, but it was when I was a kid. I learned how to not get infections.
Okay, well, see. Well, I didn't take Infections 101 when I was a kid, alright? I played sports. I passed the
Yeah.
pigskin.
Uh-huh.
Got into a couple fights.
Big
and I became
football
gay.
star.
But, like, not
What-
in. That's not relevant, too. I mean, that was just later down the road. I was just.
Uh-huh.
My timeline's kind of, you know.
Mhm. Football, you know, a lot of concussions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Things get foggy. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, there's like this whole thing with
Uh-huh.
like some of the players that play football or whatever long enough, they you know, their brain starts to get really fucked up the older they get. There's like football players that have died from you know, like early
Yeah.
onset I forget what the hell the name of this thing is, but they get enough concussions, their brain, you know, malfunctions and they pass on earlier. It's CTE, is that what it's called?
Honestly, Troy would be the better doctor to ask. That's not my specialization.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't remember the name of it.
All right, so I got a brand new eye patch. This one doesn't have any Vaseline on it.
I don't know if you watched that Aaron Hernandez documentary.
I didn't.
Oh, it's that football player from the Patriots. Yeah, shot some people. It's a crazy guy. Yeah, he had like some serious early onset CTE.
Wow.
Yeah.
Man, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a good documentary about it,
Negative,
but
she is currently
it's
at
from
the
playing
hospital
football.
being sent to by doctors. 10-4.
Okay. Weeks worth of drops right here.
Okay, and these are different from what I've been putting in my eye.
Yes, do not put any more of that in your eye.
Okay,
These are eye drops.
I stopped after Jason and them yelled at me about it.
Okay.
You know.
These are eye drops twice a day. Once when you wake up, once right before bed, for 7 full days. Okay. That'll help
7
with the
full
infection.
days.
Yeah, whole week.
Oh my fucking god! You know how much I got so much other shit on my plate.
I know.
I gotta start.
But you gotta do this
7
because
full
we
days.
don't want to lose the eye.
Well, you know, the thing is, if I keep the eye, Troy says I gotta wear glasses. And no offense, but I don't want to be wearing no glasses. Okay.
What's wrong with glasses?
Just I'm the chief of police, not glasses guy. Okay, because then everyone's gonna be calling me glasses guy.
Well, then
It's like Rogers, he
show
just
'em who's
dispatched.
fucking
Rogers
boss.
is the. I need. I'd rather have one eye than glasses.
No,
and
you're
be the
not gonna
glasses
let
guy.
your eye get infected.
I'm
so
not
we have
letting
to
it get
remove
infected.
it.
I'm just
No,
saying.
because it sounds like self-sabotage at this point.
Someone was telling me that I have Mel's eye. Can you guys verify? Someone was saying that Troy put Mel's eye into
Mel still has both his eyes.
That's what Toretti said. But then also
so
Toretti
have
said
you
it, so I don't really trust him.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean,
Okay.
I'm telling you that Mel has both his eyes.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying I want to have a malpractice suit, but like if you guys put Mel's eye into my fucking head,
I don't see how you have Mel's eye. I don't-
Coop was saying after I got the new eye, he looked at it and he said that looks exactly like Mel's eye, and I just can't stop thinking about it.
I think he's just trying to fuck with you.
Look, all I'm just saying is like I hope you guys don't have
He
my
doesn't
eye
want
like
the
in a
hate.
freezer somewhere and he threw it out because he didn't know whose eye it was. Okay,
No. Oh my god.
I'm just saying because that really bothered me.
I know. I can tell it's bothering you, but that's not the case. I promise. Now, how does your eye feel now? By the way, with the eye drops in and the new patch.
Oh shit.
556 to 309.
Go ahead.
What's your 20?
I'm in the doctor's office back here. They're taking a look at my eye or whatever.
Or whatever.
Listen, there's a problem.
What's the problem?
I can't see out of my left eye.
You have the patch on.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah.
Okay. We good here, Doc. You know,
Yeah,
I got
that's okay.
I got things to do out there, all right? I can't be
Can I
having
see a
my
copy of your ID?
What?
Can I see your ID?
Jesus Christ. Am I being detained again?
No, you're not being detained. I have to update your record.
Here it is.
Thank you. Appreciate
It's me,
you, Chief.
Bob Smith, Chief of Police.
Yes, you're the Chief of Police.
Okay.
Mhm.
I could have been someone, you know.
You are someone.
Could have been
Football
pro.
star?
Yeah, could have been pro. Could have been
But-
third string for some like
Oh.
I don't know football team that hasn't won a Super Bowl in 38 years.
Hey, Chief.
Yes.
How we looking with that eye?
My eye. My
gonna
my
get
eye is fine.
you
Everyone
gonna get
here is
two vision?
over exaggerating what was going on in my eye. She's got me on
Vision back?
antibiotics or whoever the hell that is. So now I got.
Have you not been taking care? I'm pretty sure, Bobby, that we set a schedule
the eye
for your
drops in?
medications. Remember?
Okay, God, you guys are like my parents, like fighting over like.
They're your
what time I'm
doctors.
supposed to
Yeah,
go to
but
bed.
it's worse than that, Bobby. We're your doctors.
Okay, look, listen, Troy.
Mm-hmm.
Coop was telling me that you may have given me Mel's eye.
Telling you
Coop.
that's not true. He has his eye.
He's been telling me you possibly gave me Mel's eye, and that's
Coop-
been really fucking with me at night
Coop
when I go to
says
bed.
Coop says a lot of things.
Listen,
Coop, I need
I
you
don't
to
know
tell
if
him the
y'all-
truth.
Can you
I
look
don't
at my
know if
eye
y'all
and see if that's
remember-
my eye or not?
It's
It's
Listen.
your eye, Bobby.
Can I break something down for you, for the doctors here? Can y'all tell me, before I said that comment about his eye, what did I do? What did I have done to me?
Is that Mel's eye or not?
I had surgery, and I was on.
You
lots
guys,
of
I think you're both in
medication.
on
I said
it.
something that I was just medicated.
Bobby, your eyes match perfectly. We just had Melbert here. He had both of his eyes. How am I going to give you?
Because
how am I
I
going to
think
give
you
you one of
replaced our
Melbert's
eyes.
eyes? What?
I
It's
think
not
you replaced our
possible.
eyes.
It's not
Bobby.
Mel's eye.
Thank you, Coop.
And whose eye is it?
It's yours.
Okay.
It's your eye.
Jesus, Bobby. No, you know what?
All right.
Damn it, Bobby.
That's good. That's actually like that relieves a lot of stress off my back.
Why would you
I've been
even
waking up
believe
with sweat.
that?
I've been waking up with sweats. I've been having dreams
to...
where I'm like running around in my underwear, like
over us?
suplexing people. That's
Damn it, Bobby.
Alright, 487, cancel last.
Why are you trying to sabotage your chief's mental health, Coop?
That's
I
what-
told
He
you.
was
I
on
just
drugs.
I
He was
came
on
out of
drugs.
surgery. I was medicated. I'm sorry. Let me ask you something. Is it not uncommon for people to be medicated and say something like inaccurate?
Yeah, but
All the
we heard
fucking
that's what you
time.
said to
But
him. Why wouldn't
it's
you
when Bobby
reassure him?
believes you it becomes a problem.
Yeah, it's when I believe you it becomes a
Bobby,
problem.
have I said that
Wanna be
since
on
the
North
night I
Elgin
had
Avenue.
surgery?
I don't know. It's I haven't
Exactly.
I haven't re-questioned you and took your fucking witness testimony, Coop. Okay, you said it once. It got in my head.
Bobby,
You
I saved a
fucking-
man's life today.
Did you?
Show me some respect.
Whose life did you
Wait,
save?
wait, whose life did
Show
you?
you-
Oh, that guy
show
on the
your chief
beach.
some respect.
Guy
What
on,
the fuck?
guy on the beach.
The kidnapped guy, but wasn't really
All right,
kidnapped.
you know what? I'm just gonna leave.
He's so sensitive. He's so I got my I put Vaseline in my eye.
You know what?
and
That's why you
I
have
feel
Mel's
the pain.
eye.
He
What did
doesn't.
you say?
He doesn't.
I swear to God.
You got
Coop.
Mel's
See,
eye.
I knew it.
You don't have Mel's
You've
eye.
got Mel's
Bobby,
eye.
Bobby, you don't have Mel's eye. It's your eye.
I
You're
don't
looking-
believe you people anymore.
Well, I thought that he-
When do I have to come back here
Just
and
take
talk
out the
about
eye
this?
and make Big Bob permanent.
Next week?
Smile.
After you finish
I'm
the eye
busy
drops,
next week.
Well, it's like 5 minutes. I just make sure the infection's gone and then you're done.
No, I don't know why I'm doing this right now. Okay,
I don't
listen,
really
I'm busy next week.
I know, but it's 5 minutes out of your day, Bobby.
It's a
5
lot.
minutes.
It's
5 minutes
more
out of
than
your day.
5 minutes because I
It's
come in
really
here.
5 minutes
I have
for me
to
just to
stand
look
with
at your
Nancy.
eye.
Nancy tells me all about her fucking
You know what? You're gonna
problems or
stand with
whatever, and she's like,
Nancy.
"Are you gonna
you're gonna
find my
walk right
cat?"
in.
She says,
You're
"Are you
gonna
gonna
walk
find
right
my
into the
cat, Chief
hospital.
Bobby?" I'm like,
I'm
"I'm not
gonna
the
look
fire
at your
department,
eye.
Nancy."
You're gonna
Because my
leave.
cat's
That's
been
it.
lost. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's dead. So I probably shouldn't have said
telling
that to her.
Bobby that he needs to like come back next week after.
Yeah, and
the
I'm saying
antibiotic
I'm
drops
saying
are
I'm
done.
busy.
Yeah, but it's 5 minutes out of your day, Bobby.
I'm-
To make sure that you don't need
Seriously,
more
Bobby.
antibiotics.
You are the biggest diva on the force, and you are in
Vaseline
charge.
in your
Would it be really fucked up if like I died from an eye infection?
Oh my God, please.
That'd be really
Yeah.
That would be
fucking.
fucked up.
That
that'd
would be fucked
fucking
up.
Eye drops.
crazy.
What is that?
That's Coop, I think.
I don't know.
What the fuck, Derek?
Coop is pouting because I made him tell you the truth.
What is that?
I
What is
don't
that?
know.
What
Listen,
the fuck?
it's look.
There's ghosts.
Okay, all I'm saying is, can we wait till next? Not like the following week.
What the fuck?
What is that?
Wicked sick.
I can't. I'm busy.
5 minutes, Bobby. I'm
I-
asking you for 5 minutes.
It's
of
never
your time.
5 minutes. It's never 5 minutes with
I
you guys.
literally just
Okay.
have to look at your eye
You
for
have
5
to.
minutes.
You have to bring me in there. You have to ask me questions. You have to look for my symptoms. You have to see. You have to look at my eye. You have to see. Okay, you did this. You did that, Bobby. You shouldn't put Vaseline in your eye, Bobby.
That was today.
Yeah, and that was longer
Bobby,
than
that was
5 minutes.
today.
I have been here for like almost felt like
Because
2.5
you put
hours.
Vaseline in your eye. If
All right.
all you
Okay,
do is
and
use
that's
those
whose
eye
fault
drops,
is
you're gonna
that?
be fine. Your fault.
No, we agreed to
didn't
have
want
shared
to ask us.
responsibility about
We-
this.
We
I
set
did
up
not-
a
I did not tell
schedule,
you
Bobby,
to
for your eye drops and your antibiotic. You set it up on your Siri. You promised me that you were going to take
this was
care of
not
yourself.
made clear to me the first time I came here.
Bullshit.
Because when I came here,
Bullshit.
okay, you can see how I would be easily look. I'm not a doctor. You can see how I'd be easily confused by Vaseline and Vaccine. Okay, it's in the fucking same spot in the goddamn pharmacy, for Christ's sake.
No, it isn't.
No, it's not.
Okay, fine, it's not.
And the
but
eye drops I gave you were numbing drops. Oh, hold on.
No, the
see
eye
what I mean?
drops. I
When
don't,
you guys
I
get
don't know why
phone
you got
calls and people
Vaseline.
complain to you about stuff. It's just like,
Okay, I'm not getting a phone call. I'm still talking to you here, Bobby.
I'm just saying, Not next week, because I'm busy.
Next week, please.
Please don't.
Please. Please next week.
Can I get like a... Can't you guys come to my house?
No.
Why?
I don't make house calls. I work here.
Well, I don't work here.
But I do, and you're coming to see me for my services.
What?
You're coming to
Are
the
you,
doctor's office for health care.
Are you inviting me to your house there, Chief?
You can. I mean, if it, yeah. If it can skip me,
No
you know.
booty on duty, resident.
Oh no, I'm just let me just write that down real quick. 1 moment.
Jason, might make a house
There
call.
we go. Let me write
Jason,
that down.
would you
Real
go
quick.
to the chief's house next week and check his
Jason,
eye?
for sure.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that makes things a lot easier for me because I don't have to
You
come
should
here.
still
and-
come here. I swear to
Oh
God.
my god.
Well, you see, the
Yeah,
medical
if
equipment is
Cross
the issue
fine
there,
with me
Chief.
doing a house call, I don't mind. I'll go to the chief's house.
I thought you were married, Dr. Letson.
I'm not married. Heck, I'll even come the day before and stay the night for the appointment. The
Okay, look,
next
if
day.
Cross says he's not fine with it, tell him that his car may
Bobby, don't
face.
flex.
Look, I'm just saying. I'd tell him that his
Don't
car may
flex
face
on him.
a longer impound at Mission Row PD.
Don't flex on
So
the
I'm just
chief
saying.
of medicine.
I'm just saying. If he says no, just tell him
You
like we
chiefs
might-
are gonna puff your
tell him-
feathers at each other.
Just tell him that you know,
I
we
know.
might need a warrant for his car again to take
Oh
it
my
apart.
God,
I'm
Bobby.
telling you, the second time it gets taken apart, it's never gonna run the same again because we go through
my God.
everything. You know, we took the engine apart and just putting it back together a second time just
Bobby, that's not
makes
nice.
makes it chug.
You
Okay,
know where Mari
fine.
went?
Next week.
Okay.
Thank you,
I'll,
Bobby.
I'll do the house call.
That's right. We'll do the house
You know
call.
where Mari went?
Three 309-409.
Send it.
Can you 25 me a pillbox, please?
Confirm.
Any game RP? I'd say it's a good RP.
I'm 76 to Bulldog.
If anything ends up happening during that
I'm going
week,
solo.
make sure to come back to the hospital, okay?
Okay, I will.
Have a
Thank
wonderful
you.
day.
What are you screaming about? You don't have permission to go solo. You don't have permission. Okay, you're gonna have... Listen. It'll happen soon, okay? Just stop fucking getting all antsy and shit, okay? I just need to, like, make sure that you're not gonna fuck something up when we get you out there, alright? You'll get your evaluations, you get your certifications. You seem to be fine right now. You're not-
Being held back.
Yeah, I'm holding you back. Sorry the chief of police is holding you back from being the amazing officer that you're
195,
destined to
10-8,
be,
active.
Coop Holiday. Oh, grace us with
Okay.
your presence.
As long as you admit it.
Yes, I'm gatekeeping you. What's, Malton?
Yes, sir.
This fucking investigation that was thrown at my goddamn face at 6 o'clock at night.
one?
Deputy Winchester, Polito. Ring a bell?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm working on it. That's what I just asked you about the...
Okay, well, the sheriff sent me a
How
nice...
long did it take you to get your final eval?
Listen, let me talk to him for a second.
What?
The sheriff sent me a nice text while he's fucking, I don't know, cozying up with his, girlfriend in a hot tub.
Yeah.
That it's now my jurisdiction. So,
Well,
what- who can I
am
pawn
a,
this off of that would make sense? Because I don't know what the fuck this is.
Copper? Oh.
Can we pawn this off on Copper?
And she's like...
You know, I love doing that. So you really, if you give me a reason, I will absolutely pawn this off on her.
Well,
That's like
okay,
my
here's-
favorite thing to do in the world is give.
Here's your reason. Shit
Just delegate
goes
things to
downhill,
Copper.
and she's a sergeant, you're a chief. That's the only reason you need
She's
to...
gonna hate it because this came from you. It's not even from me. It's awesome.
It's not even...
Okay.
Well, why does someone even need to oversight it? Does no one trust me?
No, I don't trust any of you people.
Okay,
And
fair
as
enough.
far as I'm concerned, High Command's in charge of all investigations.
That's fair.
That
So
way,
here's what-
if you guys fuck up, they can come to us about it. Okay? We work as your meat shield. All right? So thank me.
Sure.
Thank me for existing.
Okay, so here's the legitimate reason why you could actually pawn this off onto Copper, other than just I told you so.
Okay?
Myself and the prime suspects are around this given time, and so is she. So it makes sense for her to oversight it. That's also why I originally said you to Tribble, because Tribble's never around when the suspects and the victim is.
Yeah, alright. Okay, that's fine. I'll talk to her about it, see what she says. Just keep working on it. Okay, I know that right now you don't have oversight for it, but I guess report your findings to me or her, and I'll discuss it with her and what we're gonna do.
I mean,
Alright?
yeah, honestly, that one is kind of wrapping up. We're just getting warrants in place now.
Okay, sounds good. Just I'm your contact for when you decide to go with warrants. Just keep me updated and shit.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, and also there was a break from the mechanics if you're wanting to discuss that at some point.
Well, we can discuss it afterwards. Yes,
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, just tell me when you want an update on that.
What can we do you for?
I need to know if fuck Coop. I need to know if Toretti still wants to arrest me for the severe heinous beating of Melber Rickenbacker.
No, he's a moron. Okay.
I know he's a moron.
He's following up
murderous
on
moron.
Mel, who just attacked you's allegations, and I just had you another doctor, verify that wasn't the case. I don't believe you're beating people up in your hospital.
I appreciate
I find
that.
that hard to believe. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't have anything to say about him, to be quite honest with you.
He murdered somebody, Bobby.
Who?
He murdered Maulding in the cells. He admitted to it openly.
He murdered someone in the cells?
Yes. Do you know how many people I've tried to tell about this?
What is the is there anyone investigating it?
No, I told Baz about it. He's like, yeah, I'll send it up the chain, and nothing happened. And
Okay, yeah, that Bass never sends anything up the chain.
Yeah,
I've been trying to get Bass's fucking report for like 17 weeks, and it's just not gonna happen.
Yeah. So
okay, can you just to make things easier, can you send me an email?
Yes.
Just about what happened, because I'm gonna stand here for a while. But if you send me an email, I can follow up with.
Wait, really?
Okay. What?
What?
You're gonna be.
What?
556. Is there any additional FTOs available?
Oh my God, Cope.
What are you talking?
Are you gonna?
321-202 are both of you.
What are you upset about?
You're standing here.
Yeah, talking to a doctor about a possible murder. Poop. What do you want me to do? Are you sure? Are you sure he murdered Maulding? Because I'm pretty sure he's standing right over here.
Sorry.
Bye, guys.
Later, Lydia.
Look.
That was beautiful,
Look.
Bobby. That was beautiful.
Coop over here is upset. Okay, he's upset that he's riding around with the chief of police and he's not seeing action. Because literally, I'm standing around talking to people, Andy. So if you're gonna be around during these hours or something, I know you see a lot of shit out there, Rip. I know you've seen some terrible, terrible things. So
I've seen some shit.
Edward
just got his brains knocked in.
I just want to be trained. Being held
You
back.
want to be trained.
He's saying he's being held back. I try to, go through case laws and shit. He throws that in my face. He used to be a judge. We got the evidence system or whatever that I was showing him. He fell asleep during a 5150. What do you want to do? Do you want to just shoot at people?
That's not true. I rescued a man. I had to sing for a man, and
wasn't that part of training? You negotiating, talking somebody down?
But I haven't.
That was experience, right?
Dispatch from 321, show me back 10-8.
I'm just gonna. I'll stay in my lane over here, sir.
He's eager to get out there. He's
I know.
itching. He's just itching to get in that driver's seat.
I know. I don't blame him.
And it really kills me to stop him from doing that. It just devastates me not being able to just put him in the driver's seat and make him go loose across the city. All right. Okay, just keep him in mind, Rip, if other officers aren't around. He can ride with FTOs, obviously, so.
I'll take him.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, good one there.
No, Toretti, I'm going to be investigating you for something.
What?
Very soon.
Okay. Speaking of investigations.
Hey,
no.
There's a serial murderer on the loose.
Pennsylvania versus Mims. What does it establish
Right
for
now.
us?
He's going to get upset.
What?
What do we use it to establish?
Yeah, there's a guy with a red sweater stabbing
Pennsylvania
people and
versus
handcuffing
Mims.
him.
What does it establish?
A guy with a red sweater stabbing people.
Yeah,
in
Mr.
hand-
Rogers. He's like, he walks up to your car and he does jazz hands in it.
Mr. Rogers.
Yep.
Okay, so what are you investigating? Seems like you already have it pretty much solved.
I mean,
you know
I
his
don't
name.
have
You know he
actual
does.
evidence. Like, I gotta catch him in the act. Basically, he's using a knives. So
Okay,
the only thing
so-
I got is apparently he has a taxi, and he panicked when he took it out.
So we haven't caught him
right
at all
after the
yet.
murder. Not red-handed.
But we've caught him for other
but-
things.
No. He
Okay,
rides
so
a bicycle, and then he'll kidnap somebody, handcuff them, take their car, drive them somewhere secluded, stab them, and then leave.
Okay.
So he leaves a note, and all the notes are a similar theme. It's like loving yourself or something, or like
Jesus
showing
fucking
someone
Christ.
their stupid potential, some weird shit.
Okay, so do we have a profile? Do we know what he looks like or anything like that?
Yeah, I know exactly who he is. He keeps coming up to my car and talking to me. And
Have you thought about bringing him down for questioning?
I have, and he just immediately asked for a lawyer, and the lawyer just, asked, "Is he being arrested?"
Tell him he's being
No,
detained.
he doesn't let him go.
He's being
I
detained for
have-
questioning.
He just doesn't. He doesn't give up any information. He won't even talk.
Okay. Well, that's.
So we gotta catch him somehow. I don't know what his MO for victims is because it seems like it's
Are
kind
you
of
the
all
only
over the
officer
place.
that's aware of this?
Perkins arrested him the other day. Well,
Okay.
detained him when we first questioned him.
Well, when you get something,
hoping
when
there's
you
a
actually
report.
get something on him, and you're starting to like file paperwork or you're seeking to file
I
paperwork.
mean, I have it. I just did.
Like I'm saying, like subpoenas and warrants and shit.
Right. I don't know if it's enough to get a search warrant for his cars.
Okay,
but,
so you're actively following up
sure.
with this, and all right,
Yeah,
just
I'm doing
submit me
actual
an.
work.
Okay, shut up. Give me a fill out an active investigation template, and I'll post it, and I'll throw your name and Perkins on it.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you. Malton knows about it too. Apparently, everybody knows he's doing it, but we just can't catch him.
Okay. Well, we'll throw that up, and if you guys want to go and try to catch him,
Bobby,
well,
can I leave
Alright.
and go do work? With
The hell?
Ripley?
Yeah, if Ferp wants
Yeah,
to take
the
you,
last
more
guy I
than
was
welcome.
riding with is probably dead.
Like
Shepard is
permission?
like brain
Like, I
dead. He got his
can?
brains beat in. So
Yes.
I got an empty
Yes, you
seat.
can.
Oh, thank God.
Just to be clear, Chief, the last thing you and I were talking about Coop being disposable, is that still in effect?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Hey, just making sure. All right, right this way, Coop.
95 is going to be performing a traffic.
All right, Holiday.
Have fun, Coop. Don't
Good
get
luck
shot.
out there.
White and color
Be safe,
Porsche
Elo.
occupied one time.
Please don't get shot.
You sure you smoke weed?
No.
Okay.
Why?
We've got images to put you back together.
I've been trying with different strains of cannabis.
Okay.
I'm trying to see which one suits my,
Well-
whatever.
The one to talk to about that is probably Doug. Doug Canada.
Oh,
He
yeah.
runs a dispensary.
I thought he owns
He
a
knows
par-
that
I thought
shit.
he owns a parking lot.
Doug Canada? I don't know. All I know is that he owns a
not
dispensary.
not cannabis. Is that how you say it?
Doug Canada. His name is literally
Cannabis.
Canada.
Jesus.
Canada.
No,
No,
not
Doug-
Canada. I'm talking about cannabis. Weed.
Bobby.
Yes.
Doug Canada owns a
What about him?
dispensary. He knows what weed does and what the different strains are, and he might be able to help you more than I
see.
can.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say if you want to, stoke a spliff, as my daughter would say,
I'm good. I'm on duty,
H
Bobby.
H me up on that WhatsApp. She called me
yeah.
she called me a boomer the other night.
Yeah, I think I did too.
What the fuck?
Mhm.
What can I say to her when she calls me a boomer?
Shut up, kid. I'm your father, and you're
Nice.
grounded.
Nice.
Yeah.
Shut up, kid. You're oh, I feel bad saying that already.
Just saying.
I'd say, sweetie, sweetheart. No.
You're grounded.
I can't,
No,
I
no,
can't
no.
ground her.
Why?
You should have seen the terror she caused when Raven and I tried to give her a bedtime. Throw the house up.
How old is she?
Dispatch, 4 perspective service.
Wait, whose car is that?
Hmm.
The
Now
fuck?
what?
Why does Why does the doctor look like he's part of an organized crime gang?
1308.
He is.
Oh, word.
Just like you guys are a gang, right?
We basically are a gang if you think about it. The only difference is like we don't really, do heists or shit. We get a paycheck to show up.
Somebody just said they're a gang, and I said no, they're legally employed protectors of the jewelry store on the vault.
Yes. And pillbox whenever people start shooting at you people.
Yeah.
What do you think I should do about Coop? He's so, he's so eager to get out there. He just wants to start shooting at people. He constantly keeps telling me I need to train him, even though, like, riding with the chief of police should be the best training you could possibly get.
Code 2 copy.
Do you think he actually wants to shoot people?
I think so. I think he's itching for it. I think he wants to feel adrenaline. His legs basically calloused from standing at the courthouse steps for so long. They almost got like atrophy. So now the second that he feels any type of rush, it's like it's like a dopamine release. So now he gets to chase after people, shoot a gun, just have full authority over situations, and he just can't get enough of it. So I'm standing around talking to people about murder or interrogating suspects that murdered people, or just looking at crime scenes. He's just not there. He says, "Bobby, I need to be trained," and it's just like
well,
I don't know what to do.
Coop is high strung. He's naturally high strung.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe make him run laps, get some of that energy out. Unfortunately, the only thing that's really going to make him happy is to get out there and do the work.
Yeah.
So I really don't feel like holding him back is going to do him it's not going to do anything but frustrate him and make him whine at you more. So give him what he wants, but give him lots and lots of it. Overwhelm him with work.
What if I just like hold him back until he's like he stops talking about it, and then that's when I
it
like
won't
let
happen.
him. You don't think it'll happen?
No.
I don't know why he does it to himself, because he, kind of just waits for me to show up, and then he gets in the car and then realizes that
that you're boring.
Like earlier today, he, we caught a guy and he talked him down. He was all proud of himself. He's like, "Bobby, I saved a life." And I was like, okay, you did a great job. And he's like, "This guy here, he's crazy." I was like, "Are you sure, Coop?" He's like, "Yeah, this guy's insane." I'm like, "Coop, we're gonna have to file for 5150." And oh my God, we had to have judges. We had to have, therapists down there. It took over like 2 hours to do. He checked out multiple times, was pissed we filed for it because he didn't realize how long it was going to take. And then he just got, he had stomach ulcer or something like that. He had to sign off and take a shit.
That's literally not procedure for 5150s.
What do you mean?
I mean, you guys put them in. You don't look for confirmation or validation or anything. If you feel like somebody needs to be 5150, you fill out the form and you 5150 them, and then psych takes over. Judges don't have anything to do with it. The only time judges step in is if they've been longer than 3 days without psychiatric care.
Well, look. Okay, you people need to figure this out.
No, this is literally SOP.
What SOP? Troy, I write the SOPs.
Yeah, well, do you remember writing this one? Because this is how it is.
No, I don't remember writing this one. Obviously fucking not. I'm talking to you about it right now. What the fuck? Look,
Bobby.
Last time I tried doing this shit, the therapists were like, "No, we can't eval him to you give him a 5150 form." But that means I have to fucking write a report.
Right.
And it's just like, holy fucking shit. I have to keep this
there's no
person.
need to, like,
I have to keep this person talking about fucking blood all over the city inside of my cells while I type out a few paragraphs.
Yeah, Bobby. You literally, you stick them in Parsons, you fill out the forms. That way, the psych knows to go look at them, and then if they don't for 3 days, you let them out.
The thing is, like, I already had the judge there. I had next judge there. I had full diplomatic immunity to do what I was doing in that cell. You know what I mean? I had two therapists down there because one was gonna go and talk to them, but then we realized that she shot him, so her, she might have some confirmation bias considering she shot the guy.
What?
And then the other therapist was in there, and he's like, he said something about like like something about blood makes him happy. So we were quick to send him off to Parsons.
Yeah. But yeah, no, seriously, Bobby, it's
I
not
hate,
complicated.
No, I hate looking at the stupid 5150 form every time. It's like there's so much red tape behind these, like putting away crazy
but there
people.
Isn't.
There is. And last time I had a guy in my fucking lobby that pretended to be a dog, and I had a doctor come in and said like, yeah, that's normal.
That's not normal.
Well, you know, couldn't 5150 the guy that thought he was a dog.
Well,
so
I mean, obviously, I know you know the criteria. If the guy didn't pose,
I know he's not a harm, but
threat,
how?
yeah.
That's like that. I'd have to
I know it's
prove that
weird.
dogs don't cause harm to people.
No, but I mean, the guy didn't do anything, right?
Have you seen a
He
pit
just
bull?
like
What a pit bull can do? Where's my car?
it disappeared while we
Alright,
were
sick.
standing here. So I'm
All right.
assuming,
I
yeah.
wasn't looking, so it's. I
It
didn't know.
literally just kind of pooped. I figured maybe you had it towed or something.
Yeah,
I was just gonna leave it alone.
I guess someone towed it because there's no
Uh-huh.
parking and whatever.
That's possible. I mean, that's the criteria, Bobby. If you feel somebody is going to threat, like, if the dog wasn't doing anything to be a threat, he was just fucking pretending he was the dog. No, there's nothing to do about it except
So
hope he
okay,
gets hit on the head or something. But
the thing
if
is,
somebody, all right,
like, the 5150 comes with like a charge, right? Like, I can't just 5150 a random person in the street unless they're, I don't know, making threats, I guess, saying they're gonna harm people.
Is going to be 1 Alpha 1.
But even, you know what I mean? Like, if I see a crazy person right here that's like, I'm gonna kill somebody and I'm crazy, I guess I could try to 5150 him. I'd have to bring him down to
Well-
Mission Row and then put him up to Bolingbrook for 3 days or some shit.
1
yeah,
Alpha
well, well,
Roger.
You know what I mean?
I don't know, Bobby. These are your rules. I'm just telling you that if the person presents a clear and present threat to others or themselves, yes, 5150 them without prejudice, and then let psych handle it.
Abram, thank you.
Well, look, okay, I had a lot of people at my police department today, and they just want to look at this crazy guy. So, you know, he's up in Parsons now. He wanted to talk to that chastity chick at Bolingbrook, so we separated them. The therapist got a court order to that they have to, you know, that it's going to be mandated for them to talk to him within 24 hours and keep following up with him. So, you know, I did my job. Okay, I put a psycho away. He's up in Parsons.
4-9, I'll be bringing off of that traffic stop 76 Mission Row.
Well, good work, Bobby. I'm just saying it didn't need to be as painful as it sounds like you made it.
I didn't make it painful. It was already painful.
Yeah, but you made it painful by
How
feeling
did
like
I
you
make
had
it
to drag.
painful?
Well, you felt like you had to drag judges and psychs down to Mission Row when you didn't.
I mean, I thought the hold is because there's no therapist around. You're saying just regardless if there's a therapist or
Right.
not?
Yes, it's not because there's no that.
So if I have a therapist that's like,
line
yeah,
of
I can talk to
5150.
him, I shouldn't let the therapist talk to him. I should send
But
him
if
to
they want
Bolingbrook?
to, if they want to talk to them, absolutely let
Well, how
them.
would I?
I'm just
What,
saying.
what does that even mean if they want to? They're a crazy person. What if they're like, you know, do
No,
they
I'm
have
talking-
jurisdiction over themselves?
No, you guys determine whether you believe this person is a threat to themselves or their environment.
I
You
don't
put them
know.
in
I'm not a
5150.
psychiatrist.
Yeah, but if they're saying crazy things like the guy last week who drank pee and dunked people in pee tanks and shit, you know, that's clearly a threat to others and himself.
Rami threatens
You
somebody
5150.
multiple times a day. Like he's already telling. He said he was going to kill Coop. He tweeted out that he's going to kill Toretti. Like, should I 5150 him?
Well, so there's a difference between, well, okay, there's a fine line between perpetually criminal and criminally insane.
487.
Rami walks it,
Traffic code 4.
but
450 traffic stop eastbound San Andreas.
like,
Block and code Seminole.
if you guys decided that this was a level of crazy that Rami was experiencing or exhibiting, then yes, you would 5150 him, fill out the form, let psych talk to him.
Honestly, I
let
already
them
had a-
determine whether to keep him in Parsons or not.
I literally had like a therapist upstairs while I was talking to him. So I was just kind of like, "What do you want to do?" And she's like, "You have to fill out a form, and then I can
Mhm.
talk to him."
Yep.
And I was
That's
like,
how it
"What?"
works.
She's like, "Yeah, fill out the report." I'm like, "Oh, it's gonna take me a fucking."
32176.
It's gonna take me forever to fill out a report.
You're
So,
chief of police.
so what? Do they have to
Paperwork
stand
is
there
literally your
and
life.
wait for me to fucking start typing up some bullshit
Yes.
about how like I caught this crazy person doing crazy shit?
Mm-hmm. That's the process, Bobby. If you want to change the process, talk to Serge, because that's between you guys.
All right, is he here?
Mm-hmm. He was.
Is he doing like a Fleeka job right now with that car full of
Probably.
people in a tinted like fucking
Mhm.
whatever that is?
Mm-hmm. Underglow, yeah.
All right, I might need to blackmail him and change the SOPs. Is there a radio or something?
I don't know. I don't
You don't
normally
have
sit
a
on a radio
you don't have
station,
a doctor radio?
but mm-mm.
What the fuck? So how do I
I
get a
think he's
hold
in
of Serge?
Hey, Derek, is Serge in your car?
He just drove off.
Contact him if you want.
Bobby wants to talk to him.
Okay, hang on.
Hey, whose car is this?
Mine.
Why are your windows so tinted?
I just got it. I don't know. I didn't realize they were that bad.
You know, Steele shot a guy a week ago for tinted windows.
What do I know? Steele?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, we take tinted windows very seriously at the police department.
Oh, wait, isn't he not a cop anymore?
Yeah, he was fired for shooting somebody that had tinted windows.
I already told how did I tell? I told Toretti that I was gonna fix it.
No, Toretti will be back here if you don't fix it. He will impound your shit, and he will.
Well, he
search
heard
it
you were
and-
over there, so he got afraid and ran off.
Yeah, it's probably because I would have heard say some dumb shit to you and would have embarrassed him in front of Pillbox. So he probably didn't want to deal with it. Where's Serge?
I'm
Derek's
calling him right now.
Jeez, Bobby,
Sorry, I'm impatient.
you need to relax.
okay. Don't
No
worry about it.
shit.
Look, okay. This is what I do now. I talk to you people.
Yeah, well, that's wow. You people.
Well, just
You
people. I just
that's,
mean in general.
that's what we're relegated to is you people. Okay.
Holy shit!
What?
Oh my god.
The fuck?
I don't. By the way,
Dispatch, do we have anyone that can respond to that 911 from a local mine shafter?
What?
309. I have something that might be related to the mine shaft. A gentleman named OTT is looking for the location of the mine shaft right now.
Yeah, but it looks like that call came from Gowdy Road, possibly. What'd you say?
276 at 911.
What's up?
He's on his way.
Oh, okay. Gality? It's Galileo. What do you do?
I'm a neurologist. I do brains.
Can you tell what I'm thinking right now?
You're thinking this is bullshit. I'm so tired of this. Why do I have to go through all this fucking paperwork just to deal with crazy people?
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, so you went to 8 years of med school for that?
It's a gift.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
Holy shit, I didn't know you could do that. I'm just not gonna think around you, I don't think. My
Probably
name
for the best.
is Bob Smith. I am police. Oh, it's really hard.
Oh,
'Cause I'm
stop blocking me. Damn. Hey.
What?
Stop blocking me, Bobby.
Blocking you?
You're blocking me. Stop it.
Sorry. How am I? Oh, with my mind? Like,
Oh, Bobby, you're a special boy.
what's the email for that? Mind control, I think. Just
The hell? Why is that bus pink, Bobby?
probably to spread breast cancer awareness or something.
I think that's Aaron driving that bus.
What is that, Aaron driving it?
Yeah, that's what it looked like. that is not typical bus driver behavior. Well, Bobby,
Yeah.
you're in front of the doors.
Oh. Well, am I not supposed to? Am I not supposed to smoke out in front of the doors?
No.
Oh my fucking god! This is
15 feet from the door, like
Jesus
over where
fucking Christ.
MJ. Listen. I mean, you can just move a few feet down. That's all I'm asking.
No, it's
for.
pointless
Oh,
now.
no,
I
Surge's
don't.
here.
I don't care anymore.
Wow.
Clearly.
You guys see that giant pink bus?
Here you go, yeah.
Yeah, we just
That was
ran
just
into
in,
that.
yeah, that was just in Benny's. We just watched it get
What?
in and out of Benny's.
I was wondering if it went through Benny's and wondering
no,
how
no,
the
he
fuck.
just drove that.
It was Aaron.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. All right. Serge Bobby would like to speak with you about the 5150 process.
Oh yeah, what's up?
It's bullshit, Serge.
Wow, what's up?
Too much paperwork.
What? It's literally 3 lines.
It's not. It's the whole thing with the reports. That's the part that bothers me.
What reports? What are you even talking about?
I have to fill out a report if I want to deem somebody crazy.
The 5150 form, right?
No, you don't. No,
You're
no,
okay.
hold on,
So
hold
you know
on.
how?
Whoa,
you know
what's
how-
going on with all the screaming here?
Sorry, you know the report that you write to give him the 5150 tag in the MDT? The report you have to write for PD?
Yes.
You copy and paste that onto that. That's it. You copy and paste the one you've already done onto that. And that's it.
What the fuck? Then what's the point of like uploading a report and all this shit from the 5150 form?
You don't have to upload it. It's just giving you a chance of how to do it, and if you want to do it on like a different format.
So why can't we just have something to upload and just have that be a document?
It is a document. My head is hurting right now.
It,
This is already.
it needs to be like that.
This is already
because-
too much. You see how much confusion this is all causing right now? This is exactly what I'm talking about.
No, you're making it more confusing than it needs to be.
I tried
It's
to
literally a
explain to
copy
him.
and paste.
Hold on.
I tried.
Hey, sir.
Hello,
Are you Mr. Rogers?
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Nice to
watch
see
out.
you
Listen,
again,
I
friend.
got cops
Colby
saying
warned me
this
about
guy,
that guy.
yeah, this guy stabs people. Do you
Yeah.
want to go inside?
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, please. Everyone
Yep.
inside.
All right. Kids inside.
I have some food.
We're not kids.
For sale.
No, don't. That's
strangers.
okay. Jesus.
I have some candy.
Oh my god.
Look, I just don't have proof that he's stabbing people. That's the only problem. But there's enough reports to make the allegations warranted. Anyway,
Dr. Cross hit you?
look, Cross,
Despicable.
it's too much.
It's literally you are copying and pasting the same report you're making for PD. That's all
But
it
the
is.
thing is, that means I have to copy I have to make a report for PD.
So okay. So here's the thing, right? You have a crazy person. You don't want them to get the treatment they want. Send them to jail. Just send them to jail. Fuck it.
Okay, I mean, but then what?
Then that's on you because you didn't want to write a small report.
It's not
It
a
doesn't
small
have to
report.
be detailed.
This guy, you know, there's a
Which
lot
guy?
of. I mean, this guy that we 5150 and sent to Parsons.
Which guy?
His name is Smiley, but his real name is like Kenneth something. James. I don't
So
fucking
why
know.
did you send him to Parsons?
Because he said, look, I didn't send him to Parsons. The judges sent him to Parsons.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, what was? So okay, when a 5150 happens, it's a PD thing. The police officer sees that this guy is a danger to himself or others.
Okay.
So that's why you want to send him to Parsons.
So, okay, so we had him down there, and I had Coop saying this guy's crazy.
Right.
So then somehow I was filling out I was pulling up the forms, and I had a therapist upstairs. She was like, I can talk to him, but you have to fill out a report. I said, why can't you just talk to him first so I don't have to fill out a report?
Which therapist told you that?
That Talia chick.
Okay, she's fired.
Why is she fired?
So,
But if she's literally right, what?
Look,
Alright,
she didn't even talk to him because she was compromised. She shot at him, which makes the not even
okay,
work out.
yeah, that's okay.
But then this Leon guy came in because they brought him in because he wasn't compromised, And we had three judge, well, actually one ex-judge because he's now a cop, and two other judges basically saying like, you know, they're gonna send him off to Parsons after the mental eval, depending on how it goes. Leon said, yeah, this guy is clearly showing, you know, all these signs of hostility, blah, 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 blah. This therapist deemed him crazy. And then the judges were like, okay, we're going to send him up to Parsons. Specifically Parsons because he wanted to get in contact with, like, this chick that just went to Bolingbrook for, like, 23 attempted, 23 assaulted
Oh
deadlies.
my god, you're fucking... Okay.
Okay, all your report has to be then, if he's already been a therapist, seen him, your report
It's
has
not
to
my
be...
report.
No, but all it
I don't
want to
write a report.
All it's going to be is a sentence on recommendation of Leon, and that's it.
But it's more than...
you don't...
But the thing is, it's more than just the... Because we caught him doing something before, right? We charged him with something, and then also we got him the mental eval, which resulted in a 5150.
So the question is, okay, so at that point, so if he committed a crime, the fact that he's in Parsons, he's going to spend more time in Parsons than he is if he goes to jail, correct?
I think they're giving him 24 hours in Parsons, and then they're going to send him to Bolingbrook.
That's... Oh. So he's getting exactly what he want. What?
I don't know, man. I don't.
So he's spending. Well, that's the thing that makes absolutely no sense. The judges can't literally say he's going to Parsons. That's not their thing. He gets sent there on a recommendation by you as a police officer. They're not safe in public with other people.
What about that Chastity chick, which they were gonna send her to Parsons, and she requested she goes to Bolingbrook?
Yeah, because apparently she's the smartest person in that fucking courtroom.
Okay, well, see, this is obviously not just Chief of Police Bob Smith problem. If this is how you're reacting to all this.
Yeah, you know how we have that one room where all the chiefs can talk in?
No.
Oh, you don't know about that one yet.
Nice, dude. Look, all I'm
we
saying,
all smoke
Cross,
cigars and we all talk about, you know.
Cross, all I'm saying is, should probably smoke a cigar and talk about this.
Okay, so
because this is gonna continue to keep happening. I mean, the last one, it sounded like the P guy. It worked out probably because the therapist wasn't around, so just sent him up there, filled it out, and had someone deal with it. But in the event that I have 2 therapists at Mission Row, as well as 3 judges, and you know, they're just going forward with like the mental eval and sending him off to Parsons after the eval. You know what I mean? Like, should I have just sent them to fucking jail and then told them to go see him in jail?
So
is
my
that
question for
process
you,
easier for you?
So for PD?
Oh, sorry,
right?
sorry, excuse me. The 5150. I mean, that's the charge that would pretty much tag him as a mentally unstable person, correct?
Correct.
But how does he get the 5150? Like, does that?
He's
not tagged in the. So basically, he's not tagged in the. He's not tagged as a 5150 if he's being sent off to be held, correct?
If he's being held at Parsons?
No, if he's being held at jail until his mental eval, he's not tagged as a 5150, correct?
No, because he's just being sent to jail,
so let's say
think he might be crazy.
In this situation, I see this guy outside of Pillbox, and he's like, "I'm crazy. I'm gonna stab people. I'm gonna kill people," and I want to put him in to custody. He's still not charged with anything. I don't know if I have legal authority to just take this guy off the street because I think he's crazy. I need to. I physically watch him commit a crime first. Before I even charge him with anything. Like, I can't just be sending people off to
right. You can't just no. There has to be so the 5150 protocol is there, so a police officer is able to make a judgment, their own judgment, that this person is a danger to themselves or others.
Yeah, I told you, Bobby.
Yes, ready. Go ahead.
What? Anyways, so when that happens, you send them into Parsons, and then you let a therapist know. But if there's literally a therapist in the city who works at Pillbox, you can calm down and be like, hey, can you talk to this guy and find out if he should be fucking sent to Parsons or if he's just a criminal who's about to kill people?
Gotcha. That's really tough, man. Like, because what if in the event that this guy is not 5150, right? And then the only charge I had on him is that I thought he was a 5150.
I mean, then you let him go.
I mean,
if he's not mentally unstable,
I
and
feel like that
you got
falls
it
under
wrong,
like
you
a
got it
form
wrong.
of like false imprisonment or some shit. And
No.
we're getting it. No, there's no
No,
precedence
no,
for
no,
that.
no. 5150, again, is something that a police officer makes. They're protected. You are literally protected by the law.
There's not even like a. The thing is, it's not even like a charge. Like he gets the 5150 after he's been.
Because a
assessed,
5150 is a label, it's not a charge.
That's so weird.
It's hard. It's a mental hold.
It's a hold until mental eval.
Yeah, basically. In other places, it's called different things. In California, it's called the 5150. In I want to say like in Florida and Vice City, it's called Baker acting someone.
Yeah, I just wish there was an easier process.
Do you have an idea of how to make the process easier?
Yeah, I could just send them up to Parsons myself.
I mean,
Oh,
maybe you could tell the judges to let you do that. I don't see an issue with that.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, two people got stabbed.
And here come Mel again.
Fuck you.
Thank you, Mel. You say
This is your fault. I'm not. This is actually your fault. You gotta jump duck. This is your fault, Troy.
fucking knew it.
What the fuck is this?
You're killing people, Troy?
What? Oh my god.
Are you kidding me? Every day you say that to me. I'm trained professionally.
Okay, so I think I'm starting to understand it. So you'd fill out a report. I guess it was complicated because. Okay.
I got one for you.
I'm okay.
Oh look.
No.
Oh
no,
my
no,
god.
No. No.
Can somebody take this? He got tased and tackled.
Leon, that's yours.
Bobby.
Leon, 100% that's yours.
Bobby.
That's a psyche issue right there.
So in the event that I wanted to like 5150 Claire.
Big Bob, Big Bob, Big Bob.
There wouldn't
Hey,
be a
Big-
single
hey,
argument with me. I would
Big
take her
Dick
myself.
Bobby.
Yeah.
Big Dick Bobby. What?
I would literally 5150
Because
her
I could
Wait,
just
for
write
what?
I could like just write a report and then.
Bobby, come on. Don't
So,
you
so
love
on the
him?
line
To
where it says
Bolingbroke.
report, all you would have to write is, "This is Claire Seducer. She's insane. I'm
But
5150."
that's not true.
That's it. There's a long enough history for us to do that.
I don't want to be 5150. Come on.
Okay.
I didn't
Do you even
do
know what a
anything.
5150 is?
So-
Yeah, I'm gonna go to fucking Parsons or something.
So in this process, should just be going up to Bolingbroke for basically the hold until we can get a
What?
therapist up there to talk to her. Correct?
Oh my god, please
Basically,
no.
yeah, we put her in solitary confinement until we can get someone up
Bobby,
there.
please, I'll go
Okay.
crazy.
So would you want like a 5150 like?
Bobby, stop
on,
even
like, on her
considering
profile,
it.
or
Are
would
you
want a
fucking
report?
kidding me?
Because a 5150 would
Bobby,
mean that she. You know
come
what I mean?
I'll be honest. If there was a way just for
Oh
a
my
PD just to
God.
let us know when you 5150 someone,
Baz,
you don't have
come
to.
on. This is
You don't have to do a
bullshit.
report or anything. Just let us know when someone gets 5150, and that'd be great. I can actually
Bobby,
remove all that other
are you
stuff, all the
kidding?
information, all the reports, all that stuff. Just literally put that someone's being 5150 on that form. Bam. That's it. We can figure out the rest.
Come
Okay.
on, Bobby.
It would
don't
just
do
make
that.
my life easier if I could just
Why?
pull her up, just put her as a 5150, and like the 5150
Why?
tag is the hold, as opposed to me having to write a different report, and then I guess she gets tagged
Bobby,
as a
what is the
5150
problem
with
here? Bobby,
like,
what's the problem
the original
here?
report. Does that make sense?
Bobby,
Yeah,
what is the
I got-
problem?
I
here?
think I have to
get what
write
you're
two reports as opposed to just
Bobby,
one.
what is
If
the
Yeah, I
issue
get what
here?
you're saying. You could just write one report.
Bobby, big
And,
dick
uh,
Bobby.
You
gotta check
what's
it with
the
a
issue?
doctor.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold
go,
on.
go.
Bobby,
for it.
what's the issue here? What
Derek,
is
can
the
you
issue?
take Claire to the back?
Is there no
please?
doctors in the back?
Yes, there's like 4 of them back there.
Oh, okay.
Bobby, are you kidding me? Come on, Bobby.
10-7 if you like.
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
So how about I just change it? So all you have to do when someone gets 5150, you just literally put their name, the date, and the officer who did it, and then whichever psychologist is gonna deal with it, they just literally go and find that officer and find out what the fuck happened.
Okay, and I guess from my perspective in the MDC, I mean, I'm just looking at the I'm just looking. I mean, we'd have to write a report either way. The difference is, whether it's an independent report and we don't tag her as a 5150, like it's gonna go on her record, right?
Right.
If I put 5150, it's on a record.
It's on a record, yeah.
Right. So it's either the 5150
Oh,
is definitively she's now tagged as mentally unstable, or the 5150 is a hold.
No, not
it
yet.
doesn't mean
Mhm.
that she's unstable. It just means that she was held as a result of the 5150. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I guess it's just whatever makes more sense.
I don't
at the
want
end
to
of the
wait
day.
for this shit. I gotta.
I don't think
work
the
to
form we
go.
have is that like big of a deal.
You think it's just the process?
Yeah, I think maybe it's more of like.
Derek, can you please go help them in the ER? Jesus Christ.
I want to email you something. I'll email you.
No.
I arrived at the 31 Boy just now, and there is what appears to be Dex Martin in a green vehicle just north of Strawberry. Unknown if related.
What you two did.
Give me up.
What?
What? I guess my only concern was like
to my face while I'm bleeding.
Talia didn't want to talk to her until like
God
I sent
damn it.
over a form, right?
Mhm.
And my
Take
point
a
was like
lunch
it's gonna
break
take
on
me
my brain
a little while
surgery.
to put together everything we have, because this is not just like a 5150. This is like this person kidnapped someone. They had a knife to them. Like I'm gonna have to have them sit.
Yeah,
in the
no.
cell.
So Talia has this issue where she's completely forgetful about everything we speak about. Leon, do you remember literally when I told every psych, hey, if PD calls for someone at PD, please go and help them?
Traffic stop northbound Strawberry Avenue with
damn
a
it.
green in color. Two-door
Yeah,
sedan,
Talia is just
occupied one time.
Talia.
Boyfriend fucked
Related
up.
to
What the fuck?
Are you fucking
Shots
what
fired
the
inside
fuck?
pillbox. 78 shots fired inside pillbox.
Dr. Joy. Oh my God.
I'll be honest with you, this is really fucking awkward.
Jesus Christ.
Did Troy just shoot that guy?
Get her out of here. Get her out of here.
I don't know what just happened. That's really awkward.
We have eyes on the shooter.
Yeah.
Shooter's down.
What the?
Okay,
You fucking
are
kidding?
you?
Was
can
that
you
guy
get
not
some salt
fucking
water for
searched?
me in the,
To ready.
What's up?
He was not a 95. He was not.
He
a
wasn't a
95.
95.
He was just brought in here for injuries.
Yep.
Choice got lit the fuck up. Holy shit.
Is that little Earth?
Yeah.
Does
He's got
not
an
look
AK
like him.
pistol. He's got a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
Where's Toretti?
I'll do life in jail. No one fucking stabs
So
me in
you
the
guys
back.
are gonna see what they
Toretti.
Yeah.
Come talk to me for a
Kick
sec.
me out. Oh,
Yeah.
they're gonna kick me out for this. They're gonna kick me out, boys.
Come on, Claire. Oh,
Are there cops in there? Because Randy's in there. He's gonna. uncuff
Randy, you
them.
gotta leave. You
Yes.
gotta leave.
Yes.
Okay.
Active crime scene. You gotta
I
leave.
didn't know it was
Come on.
closed.
Somebody was executed in cold blood out
Okay.
here.
Please tell me that
Alright, relax, bro.
that this wasn't like you guys fucked up detaining him or something.
No, he was. There's 2 bodies found in the prison parking lot. That's it.
2 bodies found in the prison parking lot.
Yeah.
What was the original call?
2 bodies from a security guard said there's 2 bodies laying outside. They were stabbed.
Pull out a gun.
They were both stabbed.
Yeah, and EMS couldn't get there because they were dealing with something in the mine shaft. So I transported them here.
Were they like they weren't frisked at all or anything? I'm guessing.
No, they weren't. There was no crime committed that we know of. There was nobody there but the 2 victims. So, I mean, I had no reason to frisk them, really. I mean,
Hey,
they were
Bobby.
just dead
Do you
bodies
have any?
that were stabbed. Apparently by OTT.
Get out! Get out to the lobby! Unless
But
you're
there was
injured.
nobody
Get
there.
out
It was
to the
just like
lobby.
2 bodies laying on the ground. They,
Jesus.
EMS called, and
Jesus
there was no
fucking
EMS.
Christ. Okay. Holy fuck, dude.
Officers!
Yes.
Officer, call another doctor here, please.
Okay.
Please.
Really? You've never
Can I
seen
get another
anybody-
doctor?
Hello?
I need another doctor in the surgery room.
Hey, what's going on?
Cut her loose. Cut her loose. Yep. We got a lot of shit show happening right now. So. No, you were supposed to search her, right? Okay.
Okay. Which house do they have?
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, Earth? What the fuck are you wearing?
Not me. Nope. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No. 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 Please. Sir.
What are you crying for?
Nothing.
What do you have a helmet on?
I don't know. I was told I needed a helmet for the bike.
Oh my fucking god. Did you see what happened in there?
No, I just arrived.
Jeez.
I know. I'm not enough to write a report, sir.
Oh, that's good.
So when I was about to release Cassie over the radio, I heard.
That said,
by Claire.
Already knows something.
I may need to take the lead on this investigation.
Here's this. Hey, some folk.
Sis.
What's up, Coop?
Oh.
Not much.
You okay?
Yo, Carlos.
Where's Sis?
Yes, I'm fantastic.
Is this his car? Does he drive this thing, or is this Aaron's car?
Who? I don't know whose car this is. Hey, you want to do
Hold on.
I got a raid. Wait, is that him?
Dispatch, I'm going to play red on a Mitsubishi 50931-721. It's Jenny's.
Oh.
What?
I just heard over the radio before I released Cassie. Claire said, "Hey, I got a bunch of SNSs in my house still. If you want to grab them." Want to raid, Claire?
I'm trying to currently 5150 here, but then that happened, so...
Also, Sis is here somewhere.
Yeah, I know.
I think he might be in
actually
the
got a warrant.
Mercedes.
I'll save raiding Claire for a different day. I've already dealt with her enough today.
It's SNS pistols. It's like the worst.
Yeah,
of
I
the
don't.
worst.
I don't know if that'll fucking.
Anywhere.
I don't know if that'll hold.
Are you
Or
kidding
saying
me?
something stupid over the fucking radio.
She was talking to her friend. She didn't know that I heard her, and then Cassie begged me to not raid them. Yep.
Didn't respond
Yep.
to that
Just-
911 call that we needed
Yep.
to respond
If you
to.
want to get a DA and talk to them about it, go for it.
No, there's too much to deal.
Hey, Bobby. What's up, Bobby?
Hey, sir, are you setting up an office here or something?
Troy dead?
Hey, Bobby.
I hope not.
No, I was actually talking to what do you call it? Chief doctor or whatever about like the 5150 forms, and then someone had a fucking gun inside of the medical bay and shot Dr. Choi. So to answer your dumbass question, no, I'm not sending him an office here. I'm currently overseeing a crime scene, Molten.
Hey, Malton, you want to raid the? You want to raid Claire?
For what?
I just heard on the radio, Cassie.
See, this is the type of helmet you're supposed to be wearing, Brian. Not whatever the fuck this army thing is.
Claire on the radio said, "Hey, I
Where's it? No, that's a baseball helmet.
Is anyone able to respond to that latest 911?
Who's this?
Yes, sir. I'm going to absolutely
Yeah,
change
Claire
my
said
helmet,
you're
sir.
over the radio, and I said,
That looks
"Oh,
pretty good.
Cassie, that's not good." And she goes, "Please don't raid me, please, please, please."
Wait, what the fuck?
What?
One bandage, please.
What the fuck?
Is that like Sis and his girlfriend? Sister.
Hey, you guys got some ID on you?
That's my daughter, you son of a bitch.
You kind of walked in an active crime scene. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are.
Oh, I apologize. I just
Yeah,
needed
well,
to pick up
no,
some
it's okay.
bandages.
Never mind.
It's okay. We'll just get some
I just saw
names from you
I
guys
just saw
and
they like
we can move on.
flip flops and
Came available.
you know.
76 place 911.
Was it a crime to dress a...
No, it's just
No, but this is an active crime scene.
Oh, there was no tape out front. It's hard to tell.
There's no tape out front?
I still have it in my pocket from earlier.
How were you supposed to know this was an
Give me a
active
second.
scene?
I'll handle this.
You have ID on you, sir?
Oh, absolutely.
Can we see it, please? Can you take that mask off for us?
Oh, it won't be my face underneath. You know, I have a skin condition.
Oh, okay.
And what about your friend here?
Damn it, Malton.
Is that the baby Ricky?
You're not gonna get handsy, are you?
Oh my
Are you,
God,
Martin?
Dr. Choi!
What?
Oh, she's
I
in
thought-
surgery, Brad. All right.
Oh.
Who touched my barricade?
Probably Edith 76. Is that latest 911?
We've got no pants.
Damn it.
Absolutely. Have a good one.
Damn, I hope my jail time's gonna dwindle down.
What the fuck?
He's in that room.
Maybe I'll be resting at home. People are really scared of my lethal diss tracks.
Is she dead?
I don't know.
I don't think Bolingbrook has a good ring to it. I think,
Special 321
you know,
on,
my nice apartment
location
sounds
that
better.
911 call. We have one white male down the roadway with
I got him handcuffed to the table. He's still in surgery.
That's what you need.
40910.
Nah, I'm good.
Hey, this
We
guy's
do
like
need
we're gonna
surgery.
fucking blow his head off.
Yeah, we need a. I still don't have him searched, but he's handcuffed to the table.
Coop, are you handling this case?
Well, I need to actually.
I collected
Y'all
that.
take
You want me
over.
to get up?
I need to go to the other body. I'm involved in that.
Okay, all right.
The other dead.
Which body?
Hutch. He was pronounced dead a little bit ago.
Okay. I don't know what the hell happened in there. I got in there last.
We found him in the mine shaft.
Okay.
Does that displease you, Chief?
No, I'm asking. And then what?
I just need to go handle that. If y'all can handle
Yeah,
this.
I don't know what happened to him. So can you tell me what happened?
Yeah, I just didn't want to say too much in front of him. So.
Oh, okay.
Jesus
He's
Christ.
stable. He does have
I didn't do nothing.
gunshot wounds to his chest that were sutured up, so just
I-
handle him with care.
I was smoking that weird shit.
Son of a bitch, almost
You're
killed a
fucking
doctor.
lucky you're not dead right now, asshole.
Well, you're lucky you're not dead. We're all lucky we're not dead because we're all living on this earth together, and it's better when we're here.
Yeah,
'cause
so
we don't know what's
who are you to
gonna.
play God and decide to take people out of it then?
Well, there has to be a reason for everything, right?
What's your reason?
Wouldn't you love to know?
Yeah, and no same person just murder somebody in cold blood like that.
Yep, they did.
Apparently, I didn't murder her.
Are you crazy, sir?
We don't know that. She's in surgery, so if she doesn't make it, lower Earth, you're looking at murder.
Well, I hope she. I don't
At
know.
this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say, do, can, and will be used.
I don't know what I should hope for.
You do have a right to have an attorney present warned during question. If you can't afford one, one will be appointed to you. Free by the government if available. These are rights.
Yes.
Alright. I removed this weapon. I'm gonna place it back in my cruiser. Watch your head.
Wait. Just want
It's all
to
yours, Chief.
SR on him. Where's the weapon?
I have it. I have the casing and the blood and everything and the samples.
Who else was with you?
Toretti and Ripley.
Okay. You said you have the weapon in the back of the cruiser?
No, I have the gun on me right now.
Alright. Just give it to me.
You want to process him?
I need to figure out who the hell's gonna process this guy, unless it was you.
Oh, I was going to.
Okay. And let
This
me
I
give
witnessed what happened.
Okay, I appreciate that, because
Sure.
much as I'll have to take this asshole out for as long as fucking possible, I wasn't there.
Watch your head, Laura. I mean, Chief, let me talk to you over here.
Sure.
Do you want me to wait with pressing charge as far as murder or attempted murder?
currently 320.
I mean, by the time you get him down there and start reading him his rights, I mean, you can see if he wants a lawyer. You can always press attempted murder for now, and then if she does die, I mean, that's kind of a weird one, to be honest with you.
Yeah, isn't it double jeopardy at that point, right?
Yeah, but you could put out a warrant for him. I mean, you could get a cell with a deadly. You know what I mean?
I was gonna go with attempted murder if she survives.
Well, that's the thing. If she survives, we don't know if she's gonna survive. But I'm saying if you need to get a process,
Right,
you can
that's
go with
the thing.
a,
I
you
can
go with
hold off
assault.
with
Yes,
on
just-
the murder charge,
yeah, just,
and it's just get him with a possession and
Right.
criminal use of firearm.
Yes.
Papa 876 Pillbox Medical.
Just know that you may have a warrant
Enjoy
for
the
his arrest, depending on her condition. If we
What?
still don't know it by the time you finish processing him.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'll do that.
Dispatch 321, I'll be
Just update me on the radio if anything happens. Give me updates.
Dispatch
Copy.
415 Route, Commissioner PD with 195.
Get the door. Yep.
There's a weird guy staring at the fishes over there.
That happens.
Really?
Did you want me to
Alright.
brief you, sir?
Yeah, sure. I mean, Saab just took him away, so I'm
Where's the
guessing he already
coroner?
knows what happened, right?
Well, I'm
Uh,
referring to this guy, sir.
The medics have
Sure.
to pull out the corner van for us.
That's
oh,
a-
they're here.
Oh.
Yeah, that's his.
Papa 8 is 23.
Saab, sorry.
Nope. That's Hutch Henderson. Which one of those? He was found dead in the mine shaft, so we're escorting him to the morgue. So.
Okay.
That's who I was referring to.
Did the
that I
doctors,
was working with.
local doctors, I guess, give enough statements as to what happened?
I actually was first on scene there.
I
he
mean,
had
like
no pulse.
with his
He-
body inside.
Yeah,
of the-
yeah.
Okay.
He had a giant stab wound to the back.
Gotcha.
No evidence. I didn't find. I checked all up in the mine shaft. and-
95 inside Mission Road
What?
PD. He's exiting Mission Road PD right in front of me right now. I need 77.
Corner
Four.
back, 47.
Speed open the front. Right in front of Mission Road PD right now.
Fuck is going on? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. This is late NA. Just realized.
This is the gun. His hands are weird. He's in the garage across Mission Road PD.
Is he in the garage still?
Negative. Right behind Mission Road PD right now. Running over the quick check.
How's she doing?
Hmm?
Said, how's she doing?
Maybe any since she was shot and
Nice, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him!
just nothing.
One down.
I hope she's gonna be okay, but just not saying anything at the moment.
Okay.
EMS send it.
I'm gonna need you.
As soon as I
ASAP,
know
Guard
anything,
20,
I'll make
high
sure they
Mission
let
Road
me
PD. I'm
know.
gonna have a 95 that was stabbed.
10-4 en route.
Oh.
PD EMS, step it up. Six was right in the back, Sally Porter, Mission Road PD. They're bleeding out.
Rough night for you, Bobby.
A little bit. We're dealing with that Caden investigation earlier.
How's that going?
Well, we think we may have the murder weapon.
Is it the car?
Yeah, it's the car.
The car. God, it's a good thing that it isn't Crossy's favorite car, or he would be heartbroken.
How do you feel about the whole thing? I mean, aren't you with him and all that?
I was with Cross that whole night, and he came to me immediately as soon as Jordan was home.
Oh, yeah.
And the first thing he said to me was, Jordan's stolen it, and I don't think I can help him
47
this time.
to PD. Anyone escalated to
Can't
that
see him pink for
911
Sis
Sis
Volker.
Volkner.
And that's crappy because I know that Cross held Jordan to quite high standards. And then obviously Kaden came in and she's worked with the hospital for ages. And I think he put in a briefcase, but I think he tried him.
We have the stabber in custody tonight.
I'll find out that it's his vehicle.
Well, yeah, I probably shouldn't tell you all that
I
much
wouldn't.
about it, obviously.
Oh, I won't. tell
But
him
I'm,
anything.
you know, we got enough dumbasses down there that'll blab away. So, sure
Yeah.
you'll hear about it from somebody.
It's fine. I won't say anything to him. Not now, anyway. He doesn't need it. Thanks. for
EMS,
keeping
whenever
me in the
you're
loop.
done,
I
we have a
appreciate it.
gunshot wound victim on a train track behind you.
I don't even know how all this escalated.
Elevator at Pillbox.
Guy came back from a mine shaft being stabbed and he fucking takes a gun out of
So-
the dog.
Yeah, from what I could hear, he said something like "nobody snitches, bitch." Or something similar. He said the word snitch and bitch, and nobody does it to him.
Nice.
I think he was rambling for a bit to Ripley too, so it might be worth seeing what he was saying to him.
We're gonna put him in for I guess just basic charges for now until we know where Troy's at.
47 to dispatch, be advised. Sis Volkner just recently used an ATM, Pillbox Medical. He has an active warrant. Stand by.
God.
Hey, firm, we're at Pillbox right now. No sign of him.
This place is a hospital tonight,
47
holy
just,
shit.
The individual who used
What's that? Oh, the hospital? Yeah.
Yeah, every other fucking night they're just shooting up the place. It's becoming like the place.
Well, that's why I was hoping to stand out here for a little bit longer to maybe deter some of that.
10-4.
Turns out it didn't fucking matter.
I mean, they're shooting them in front of you now, Bobby. Like,
They're
they
shooting them
fucking
while they're getting
balls.
looked at.
Yeah,
Guy
they're
gets
shooting-
stabbed, he's getting
Yeah.
stitches, he fucking whips out a gun.
Well, Mel did it earlier. Charlie treated him, and he just went up to her, came out of the hospital, and stabbed her.
Yeah, these doctors might start getting us to, you know, pat anybody down that walks through here.
I mean, I think they're trying to get
47
locks
was
on
in
the doors
contact
so
with
that
the
they can at
white
least
face
lock
paint
themselves in if
earlier.
they
I'm gonna see if
shit.
I can't track that individual down.
How's it going?
She's gonna be fine. He's just removing the last little bit fragments of her. He's gonna wash her hair because she's covered in blood, but she's gonna be okay.
Stable?
Stable?
Yeah, she's been stable for a bit. Just apparently she had a vest on, but she basically got shot in the arms and the legs. So the two spots that she had no vest. So
Copy. 309 to 450. Sorry.
That's fine.
309 to Bass.
Oh, done traffic.
Attempted.
Yeah, 10-4. Lil Earth was stabbed by Mr. Jones and Mr. PD, or behind Mr. PD. So they're both going to pillbox again.
Pub 876 Pillbox Medical 247.
By the way, Bass, we have a attempted on a government employee, okay? Just make sure to keep that in mind.
Copy. 76 pillbox right now.
Fired on her.
Jesus Christ.
With the words, someone like, "You're
47 conducting
no
a
snitch
1038
bitch is
with
gonna
a
say
red
anything
and
about me."
color Coquette and believe. Stand by. We're on.
Or
East
something
Glory
on
Way.
that lines. Yeah.
I mean, we thought they were, they were victims of that incident at the mine shaft. So we, you know, we're just transporting him here, I guess, and had a gun on him. Whipped it out, had a problem with Troy or something, we don't know what yet. Said she was snitching. You know what that could be in reference towards?
I have no idea. When she wakes up, you guys can ask her. She
10-4.
she cooperates pretty well, so. I really do think you guys do need police tanks. I really do.
Yeah.
You definitely do it this
By the
time.
way, these
yeah.
assholes are back in here.
Looks like Dex Martin possibly beat someone with a baseball
They
bat.
were just gone.
Yeah, that guy gets stabbed outside of Mission Row, I think by Jones.
495-76.
Oh, some ninja shit that just happened.
I sent you his stuff.
We're gonna use 77 stone stop.
Oh.
4976. Vehicle was occupied 2 times.
Note, I did originally pull him over for what I believe to be related to a 31 Bravo
Oh, Troy's going to the morgue?
off of
No.
Strawberry.
I see you.
I might
Oh.
be armed.
All right, which one got stabbed?
That one.
The one to the right.
Alright, well, at least Troy's fine. Can you hit Seretti, please? He already gets hit enough. Well, at least that situation was solved. Okay, great policing. Well, it's getting a little bit too crazy for Bob, dude. I'm a boomer. I can't be, you know, my heart can't be racing all that quick. You know what I'm saying? Too much action for me. Talked about the 5150s. I guess that's a different situation, but I
Detain that passenger, hang on.
think I might head out of here. Yeah. I'll let the late NA cops jump in and figure their shit out. There's a few of them queued up, so felt it coming. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what she said.
The 4x4 by the car wash.
Hey, firm, I believe that vehicle belongs to a Jacob Pibb.
All right, boys. Thanks a lot for watching. Thanks for the support, all the resubs. Thanks to Kylie. Big shout out, Kylie, earlier today. Just with that monster host, as well as Buddha, Saab. Yeah, we can raid Saab. And thank you guys so much for your support. It's appreciated. You guys are awesome. Go say hi to Saab. Don't you mean boss? Yeah. I'll see you guys next one. Keep an eye out on Twitter. Follow me on there, and also follow me on Twitch if you haven't. But appreciate y'all. Great chunding, yes. Great chunding, everybody. Good night, guys.